the other
time.
day. Yeah.
You got
Yeah,
to
welcome
figure
to the
out what
den,
time.
everybody. Welcome to the den. We skipping the music and we getting straight to the meat
Straight
and
to the meat.
potatoes. Wait, straight to the meat and potatoes. That's what we
Mm-hmm.
doing over here at the
Mm-hmm.
Lions Den. Now I'm gonna let this brother go ahead because he's a advocate for Charles Darwin. JJ got a book called Darwinism Under the Microscope. That's what I got. That's what I got over here. Darwinism under the microscope. So you're an advocate of there is no creator. We evolved from different species, or however you want to put it. But then, and in the same breath, we also have to address how did this evolutionary process started. And when we go to look deeper into the beginning of that, then you got to go to your Big Bang, right? You agree? Can you agree right now, Mudawa Mugabe, that
No,
so
no,
so
I
you
don't
so
agree.
can you have evolution? Hold up.
I
Can
don't
you
agree
have
with nothing. I
bro?
don't agree with nothing you said.
Okay, well listen. So can we have evolution without the Big Bang theory?
I don't agree with nothing you said,
I'm
bro.
asking the question.
I don't agree with nothing you said. This
So
conversation.
can we have evolution without the Big Bang theory? Yes or
Here
no?
it is. Here it is, good brother. Good brother. It's good to see you.
Go ahead.
Glad
I'm gonna let
you're in good
you
health.
speak.
I'm
Hmm.
glad you're in good health. And to everybody watching, I'm holding this brother's feet to the fire today. And anyone that agrees with him, I'm holding their feet to the fire. The topic that I told his brother I want to have a debate or dialogue on is intelligent design on trial.
Right.
Is there scientific evidence to support intelligent design? We ain't talking nothing about evolution.
Here we
You
are.
you can totally disagree with
Well,
evolution. But
well,
now hold up. You can totally disagree with evolution. But if you believe in intelligent design,
hmm
this is your opportunity to prove your claims.
hmm
That's what
Okay.
I'm giving you. We ain't
All right.
doing no verses. It ain't you
What I'm
got to
gonna do?
prove
I'm
yours.
gonna pull
I'm gonna
up.
prove mine.
Okay.
It's straight
What I'm gonna do?
feet
Yeah,
to
I
the
know you don't
fire.
want to do a versus. I know you don't. Because see now, like all these non-Bible believers do, they want us to prove everything. But now JJ has stepped outside of the Bible. I'm talking about the creator. But also, JJ has stepped outside the Bible and we're challenging his doctrine. Darwinism. Darwinism under the microscope. He don't want to talk about that. You see, this brother is running around pushing that we evolved from chimps and apes and monkeys and what you call them, orangutans and all this old stupid shit, right? So they teach that there's a slow evolutionary transitional process, and we should see transitional fossils. We should see this. So when we get to the Cambrian explosion, I want him to explain how did this transition just speed up so fast, and we have all the phyla of all these different animal body structures that didn't show no transitional process as your evolution claims. And even
That's
Charles
absolutely
Darwin,
not the
brother, let
topic.
me
That's
come on.
absolutely not the topic.
Kirill, can we mute people when other people are speaking? Can we do that? Can we do that, brother? Come on, man. Me and you have built on several occasions. When you first came in, you was a Pan African. Then you was an Egyptologist. Now you this Darwin monkey guy who has this Darwinism has nothing to do with our people. Our people at all. You got to be honest. This is a European concept. 1836. I might be off on a year or two, but you know goddamn well the people over in Africa, where we come from, that continent, we didn't teach no shit like this. And then you want to say, well, the science prove it. No, it don't. You cannot get past the Cambrian explosion, brother. And if you can, I need you to show me something right now. Yeah, Ryan, come on to the panel and show. You need to read the article of Darwin's mistake.
Now,
Let's pull that
now,
up.
now
But go
this has
ahead
been
and talk
long.
about intelligent design, and you tell
Now,
the people
now
why
this is
you listen. Listen, bro. I'm gonna
now this has
segue
been
into
long.
you. What do I? I'm gonna
Okay.
segue into you.
Go, go ahead.
Uh, Now you're gonna go ahead and do your dissertation on intelligent design, and tell everybody why it ain't right, and teach. And then I'm gonna do my information on Darwinism under the microscope. That's how we do it. We're gonna be fair. Go ahead, brother. You got the flow. You got 10 minutes to get into your information.
All I need is 5. I don't need 10. We're not even getting into the information. Here's the deal. You and any other creationist slash intelligent design proponent, now is your opportunity to prove intelligent design. I want your best 3 debaters against me. Intelligent design on trial. Is there scientific evidence to support it? Period. Not what you think about evolution, not what you think about Charles Darwin, not what you think about anything else, not what you think about the fossil record, not what you think about the Cambrian explosion, not what you think about abiogenesis, not what you think about, not what you stop sitting around trying to
Turn your
disprove
camera
something.
on when you're speaking to me, man. I
Now,
don't know. I'm not
I'm
Sankofa.
done.
What is
I'm,
Sankofa? All right, my fault. But
that
turn
ain't
your
saying
camera on, bro. What you scared
I,
of?
I'm not. I'm doing something right now, brother. I'm
All
doing
right, go
something
ahead,
right
bro.
now. I
Damn,
want,
you
I
hiding
want
this
my
shit.
avatar.
The
My
people can see the
avatar been
truth in your
haunting you.
eyes.
My avatar been haunting you for 5 years. My avatar been haunting you for 5 years. I know it have. You having dreams about that avatar.
Yeah,
Now
buddy. Sankofa, huh?
back to what I was saying. This is your opportunity to defend, to present what you believe. Not try to disprove somebody else's get down, but prove what you believe. You believe there's an intelligent designer. Prove it scientifically. Stop just saying them words. Stop regurgitating the words that white people told you. It's intelligent design. It's not a creator. It's the watchmaker. If there's a watch found in the sand, somebody had to make the watch, didn't it? Didn't it now, boy? I told you. Yes, it did, boss. Somebody had to make that watch, boss. You sound like them crackers. You sound like them crackers. You sound like them evangelical crackers. Now it's your opportunity to show and prove. Show and prove the evidence to support intelligent design. It ain't got to be right now. I just want a few minutes of your time, good brother. We can set this up so you can get your stuff together. I don't want you to be saying I didn't have the time and I was fumbling and mumbling and all that stuff. I give you a week, 5 days, whatever it takes. Whatever it take, get your 2, 3 of your homeboys together, put your little study team together, go review all that shit from Answers in Genesis and Kent Hovind and all them other evangelical Christians that y'all love to quote. Go get them. I'm knocking them down too.
Okay.
Intelligent design on trial. Let's get it.
All right. Sister Kareem, show JJ's 7,000 screen for a minute, man. Let's do that. This guy, he come in here
It's up there.
with his little pork chop lip. Now, see, as y'all can see right here, the name of this right here,
We just spit.
JJ has already dealt with intelligent design. JJ has already dealt with abiogenesis. JJ has already dealt with the Big Bang Theory. JJ has dealt with all of this. It's on record. Now, let me get my other video. Me dealing with atheism and intelligent design. I mean, I don't know what this dude is talking about. My information is out there. Now, what I need you to do while you're on here is to show the world why you feel that intelligent design is not scientific when just because it's not a general consensus. Because you can't sit up here and tell me that there's no scientists out here that don't purport or support intelligent design. You will be a goddamn fool and you will be proved to be a liar. Now, what do you have? Give us your information right now why intelligent design is not true. Or what you would have to do if you're not dealing with intelligent design, then what you would have to do is say, well, This is where it's coming from. It's coming from evolution. But you don't want to deal with evolution. You don't want to deal with the Big Bang Theory. You don't want to deal with how come there's missing links in your tree of life. You can't even tell us the missing link from us, from Homo sapiens. But you want to come on the lion's den and run your mouth like you making a challenge? I accept your challenge, but God damn it, you gonna defend something too. And that's where you get scared and shaking in your mummy boots. Because this is what I do to pseudos like you. Now we asking you, what can you prove about evolution? Or is it a fact or is it a theory? Because you don't believe in a God, you don't believe in a creator. So, and we have an explanation over here with the Bible, with intelligent design. We can see it. We can see it in the snowflakes. We can see it in the waves in your hair. It's a pattern. Sacred geometry was created by the Most High Creator. What you talking about, man? You coming in here with that monkey noise, some shit that somebody put out in 1836, and you think you teaching facts. I've been schooling you for 5 years, bro. And even now you're teaching that women produce sperm. So let's go deeper into that story. Are you saying that they creating life without men? Because you laughed at Consul when I beat him up on that 4 or 5 years ago. Now this is your thinking. Homo erectus and all that. You know what? Like I say, it's proof. It's proof in the stories. Go to the what they call them? The Sumerians, not the Sumerians. You can go to ancient texts, right? Ancient texts, long time ago, and they said the Anunnaki come down here and they genetically modified Homo erectus because you see how it skipped from these Homo erectus being idiots to all of a sudden building cities and cultures. So there was some kind of design behind it. But you don't want to prove nothing about the evolution. You don't want no question about it. Your master teacher. Let me stop sharing my screen. Let me stop sharing my screen. Hold up. Your master teacher, Darwinism, 1836 is what you're trying to tell us is the truth. I would rather go with an intelligent designer. What caused the Big Bang? It's always a cause and effect. This singularity. It had to be something that caused it. Something outside of that. You see? You don't want to prove none of that, do you? You just want to come here and attack. So I will accept the intelligent design, but you got to say in front of the people that you're going to defend your part. If you can't, then there's no deal. And right now, I want you to prove when it's your turn to speak something about evolution and why we should fool with it. I yield my time.
Listen, bro, I don't care if you believe in evolution or not. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Your children are being taught evolution in school, primary school, middle school, high school, university. That's a foregone conclusion. Don't worry about that. If you're saying that there's something alternative to that, you're saying that intelligent design is the right and exact science. Put intelligent design on trial and provide scientific evidence to support intelligent design. This ain't no verses. This is you and your ideology and anybody else that believes in that ideology opportunity to prove their position. Don't tell me what you don't believe. Don't try to prove what you don't believe. Prove what you believe, family. This is cut and dry. Get off the stool in the corner, put your mouthpiece in, get in the middle of the ring, and square up. Stop being a chump. It's just that simple, man. Everybody been put on trial. 8 years ago, what was it? Kemet on trial. Remember that? Then we put Hebrews on trial. Remember that? We didn't been put evolution on trial. Remember that? Now it's your turn, man. It's your turn. It's the only logical progression. Intelligent design on trial. Not what you don't believe in.
Y'all
Show
see my screen?
scientific
Y'all
evidence
see
to
my screen?
support what you believe in. That's
Let me
all
move
I'm
my mic.
saying.
Yeah.
It was his turn. My fault. He still got a couple of minutes. Go ahead. See, he's still regurgitating the same thing. He don't want to. He don't want a war. He wants us to be a one sided goddamn like like we the victims over here of war. No, we warn. You want to sit up here with these goddamn lies about your evolution and your Charles Darwin 1836 European bullshit that our people has never taught in their goddamn life. I don't care if they ain't, if even if we throw the Hebrew Israelites out the way. We can go to the culture and history of our people on the land of Africa, and they ain't teaching this shit. So no, you if you want to try to put me on goddamn trial about something that make more sense than your shit, then you gonna have to defend yours. Now you stop being a coward. I done been out here with plenty of videos. Where you at? Nigga, the only debates you got that I see came up out of the lion's den, nigga. I go on the road and I ain't scared to have a different discussion or presentation with somebody else. It ain't gotta be in my goddamn favor. But you want to try to come in here and act like I ain't been discussing these type of topics? I got several videos that you can go see. Where is yours? Now let's look at this. See, this is what he don't want to. Can y'all see this? Can y'all see this? Just Kareem, you see
Yeah.
this? It says the stickers were put on the inside of book front covers by public schools officials in Cobb County in 2002. So he talking about they want to they teaching this in school. Yeah, you know that? Heck yeah. Look, this is what they said. Read. This textbook contains material on evolution. Evolution is a theory. Now here go the goddamn headshot. Not a fact. Let me read that again. Let me read that again. They got stickers on the books, everybody. I don't know why this dude trying to, yeah, they teaching it in the schools. They warning your ass to have discernment, like the Bible teach us. This textbook contains material on evolution. Evolution is a theory, not a fact regarding the origin of living things. This material should be approached with an open mind, Mudawa Mugabe, Sudawa Mugabe, studied carefully and critically considered. Now, my question to you, why would they put that in the book? Go ahead, go. Why would they put that in the book? Go ahead, go. Look at y'all. Look, I told you, look, just like how I schooled you 5 years ago, you getting the same educational ass whooping I gave you today in 2022. Now I asked you why would they put that in the book, and look, now he got monkey glue on his lips. They gorilla glue. You claim we come from monkeys and chimps? Unglue your monkey lips and eat your banana. You in the ring with 7,000. Now, if you want to smoke, you're gonna have to defend this. You gonna have to defend this. I will defend intelligent design. I had no problem with that. Because this book right here and all the other books I read will bang that shit out. We'll bang it out. Now where you at? That's what I thought. Like I said, this guy want to come on here and make all these demands and claims and what I got to do. I've been out here doing information and videos on it. Where's your work? Huh? Where's your work at, bro? And you see, Karima, he don't want to answer my question. Why would they put that in the book, Mudawa? Go ahead. I yield my time.
All right. Now let me break something down to you, JJ.
No, when a person asks a question, you got to answer. Don't skip off in left field or move the whole goddamn stadium. This is what we do over here. We answer each other questions. Now, now are you going to deal with that? Yes or no?
Bro, bro, I'm, I'm making I'm making you stay focused. I'm gonna force you to stay focused.
No, I'm gonna force you to deal.
Just like in a court of law.
I'm gonna force you to deal with the things
Just
that I
like
got
in a
question about, and you can't handle the truth. You can't handle it.
just like in a court of law.
Yeah, okay.
Just like in a court of law. In a court of law. If you walk in a court of law, the job is to prosecute someone.
Yeah, I'm
We are
prosecuting you.
trying to
I'm prosecuting
prosecute.
you. You've been running your monkey lip for 5 years.
We're trying
I'm
to
prosecuting. I'm
prosecute.
prosecuting you.
We're trying to
What you?
prosecute.
Oh, so
We've
what?
been trying. We're
You
trying to
excluded from
prosecute
prosecution?
intelligent design.
You're excluded from prosecution.
We're trying to
Do you
prosecute
not
What the
teach?
intelligent
question?
Do
design.
you not teach that we come?
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know
let
what was
Eric
going
get you.
on,
I'm
dude.
gonna let Eric get him. I'm done with this
Intelligent
clown.
design
I'm done with
is
this
on trial.
monkey clown because he believe we come. I'm not being
Intelligent
disrespectful.
design is
You know, I
on
don't want
trial.
nobody to take that out of content, but he believes that he's a monkey. All right, go ahead, Eric, mad scientist.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask the question that I had in the back chat when I said what can you prove other than the subconscious where the soul is at? Can you prove other than the intelligent design where it will come from?
Look,
That
I
was for
told
you,
you.
JJ.
He
That
talking
was
to
for you,
you.
JJ.
Say it
Oh, I
again.
didn't hear him. What did he say?
He wasn't asking me no question.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead, ask the question again.
I said the subconscious, what
It's a
science
little
can't
choppy,
really
but I
prove
hear you.
about subconscious,
I
where the
hear him.
soul is at. Where the soul is at, can you show me other than intelligent design what created that? Can you repeat that for me, JJ?
Yeah, now he's saying about the subconscious. If intelligent designer didn't create a subconscious, can you show him some kind of other way that it came about? You know, with your monkeyism. Go ahead.
He said monkey is.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead,
I fully
Bubbles.
understand the question.
Muda Bubbles Mwabe. Go ahead, Bubbles.
I fully understand the question, brother, but that question is for another show. Right now, we're talking about intelligent design on trial. Is there any evidence for intelligent design? Not what you
Okay.
don't believe
Sister
in.
Karima, what is the title of
We're
this show?
strictly
Hold
talking
up.
about
That
You
that
must
is
didn't read
about
the title
is
of
intelligent
this
there
design. That's
show.
any
why I asked you that.
scientific
You
evidence
didn't read the
for
title of the show. It says
intelligent design?
intelligent design versus evolution. You got to start reading things before you jump on certain platforms, brother. Kareem, what's the title of this show?
Nope. Ain't no verses. Ain't no verses.
Kareem, what's the title of the show?
That question was for intelligent
Judgment
design. I
Day,
asked you what
intelligent.
other than intelligent design, what we created the subconscious.
Hold up, Eric. What is it called?
Judgment Day, intelligent design and evolution on trial.
All right. So what the hell? So like I said, these rookies come on here and they just want all of us to prove our goddamn. No, nigga. You teach that
No,
we
no,
come
no,
from
no, no,
apes
no,
and
no,
chimps.
no, no, no,
So
no,
if you
no, no,
don't
no,
want
no.
to deal with
JJ,
it, and we're gonna continue to deal with
You
your
can't
shit,
go do that.
and
In the
I'm
back channel,
sorry
you know
for you.
exactly what my challenge was
You
in
can
the
go
back
on
channel,
your other
JJ.
platforms
You
and
know
try to make it
exactly
one
what my
sided,
challenge was.
but over here you
You know
gonna answer
exactly
some
what my
goddamn on
challenge was in the
questions.
back channel.
Now go ahead, Eric. Eric will speak, and then you can go next, Mudawa. I'm gonna let him go with you because you ain't ready
Tell me to
for
run
me.
then.
You ain't really ain't ready for
Track
him. But
shoes
go
on
ahead.
and run.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say science cannot
Put your
prove
track shoes
everything.
on and run.
A lot of stuff is theory. A lot of stuff is hypothesis. They cannot. A lot of stuff is religious science, and they're just trying to make it seem like it's fact by switching words up. Other than belief, they're using theory and hypothesis. Like I said, they ain't never been in no space, so they can't keep talking like they know. And that's why I ask certain things like when can why you can't, because science can't prove subconscious. So that's why I'm asking that, because only thing else that can prove that is intelligent design. So this is one. That's why when they make AIs, when they make robots, they can make and duplicate the subconscious of the human.
Mm,
They could duplicate the brain, but not the subconscious.
mm,
That's why everything is intelligent design. Like I said before, the
mm,
sun is in place, the water is in place where it's supposed to be, the
mm.
trees who give us oxygen, everything is intelligent design. If you think chaos made this, some two damn atoms crash, then you are pseudo and y'all are in a religion.
All right, now wait a minute, Karima. I want you to get everybody muted and ready when everybody turn to speak. We're not gonna have no chaos, but that's what Lex Vortex like to do. I love the brother Lex. You're gonna have to get out of that goddamn demonology bullshit and come on home to the truth. Now, Mudawa, he asked
That wasn't Lex. That was Mudawa. I'm
Nah,
muting him.
I think he popped on. But listen, now the mad scientists reiterate your question again, so Mudawa don't try to run around. Okay, he's not going to answer the question. Watch this, y'all. Go ahead, mad scientist. Ask the question again. Unmute your mic, family. Timing is everything. Unmute your mic. Okay.
Oh, my bad. I thought I heard.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
All right. The subconscious, which science can't completely prove because they can't create the subconscious. Where did it come from other than intelligent design? Can you show me through your I'm gonna say doctrine, 'cause that's what it is. Can you show me through your doctrine or evolution or whatever y'all speaking on where the subconscious comes from?
Now watch this. Now move out. We don't tiptoe through the tulips. You heard the question.
Well,
Don't.
I mean,
So here we go. You got 2 minutes to answer. Go ahead.
can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
We hear you, but we ain't really paying no attention to you because you're on some bullshit.
Yeah, we
I
are.
need the brother to pay real close attention. When you're talking about the conscious, the subconscious, and the unconscious mind, we can scientifically measure all three. Subconscious mind has certain behaviors. The conscious mind has certain behaviors, and the unconscious mind has certain behaviors. These things can be measured scientifically. These things don't need your spookism, your God,
That's
your
not as
your
that's
bootleg.
not as the question he asked you, bro.
I'm answering the question. I- I'm answering the question the way I choose to answer the question,
Okay, go
sir.
ahead, man. You're right.
I
Go ahead.
the
Best of your
the
ability. You're right.
the 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 topic of the debate that I challenged JJ to is real simple. Intelligent
No. Don't do
design
that.
on
Answer his
trial.
question. You're jumping
Exclamation
off the
point.
fence. Everybody's seeing it right now. He asked
Exclamation
you,
point.
how does the subconscious, if it doesn't come from an intelligent designer, how does it come from monkeyism?
Exclamation point.
That's what we want to know. And you trying to talk about
We didn't
JJ?
add that. Never the
No,
question.
but
That
what?
was
No.
never the question.
Yeah, well,
You buck
Eric,
dancing, JJ.
reiterate your
You
question one
buck
more time,
dancing,
please.
You buck
Come on,
I
dancing,
man.
mean,
JJ.
I know they
One more
can't
time.
answer.
Mute Buddha
That's why I asked
and
it. I
answer
JJ,
the
know they
question.
can't
buck
answer,
dancing.
but I know they can't answer. That's why I asked it. But he
Now ask him
know
again.
exactly what I'm saying. He knows
Yeah,
exactly what I'm saying, man.
go ahead and ask it one more time.
Even if intelligent design is on trial, the question is still for intelligent design. Because if you saying prove intelligent design, I'm saying the subconscious proves intelligent design, and y'all don't know everything about subconscious. Because like I said, if they would have created the AI, they would have just created the brain. They would have created the subconscious inside
Hey,
the AI, which they can't do.
yeah. Look, see? Look, move the Come on. Look at him. He Googling. He calling a friend, everybody. Cut it out. You can't mess with mad scientists. Look at him.
And I'm not talking about how the subconscious
Brother
connects to the
JJ,
mind. I'm talking about the entity
JJ,
of the subconscious.
the challenge has been.
Bro, talking to bubblegum, man. I'm gonna deal with your challenge. I told you I would accept your challenge, but I have a challenge for you as well. Why is it a one-sided challenge? What you scared of? What you scared of? We don't do that over here. I'm not finna do all the work. You're gonna have to work too. That just makes sense. Now go ahead, Master Scientist. Put him on the ropes again. You about to hit him in the chin. Go ahead.
I mean, if you can't answer that, that's fine. If you want to move on to another, so, if you want to move on, just let this say it, then we can move on. I was asking him.
See, he tongue tied.
It's nothing personal, brother. It's nothing personal, brother. But I'm trying to get JJ off the stool to make him put his mouthpiece in and meet me in the center of the ring. Get
Okay,
off
so
the
you saying,
stool,
so you
put your
saying is
mouthpiece back
so
in,
you saying you want
and
to
get in the
debate
center of the
JJ
ring.
on this? Okay, that's cool.
Or
Yo, he should
Cal.
change his name from mad scientist to pseudoscientist. That would be.
Hold on, Lex. Hold
Yeah,
on, Lex.
okay.
Did you see how?
And can you
When,
answer the question on the vortex? Let vortex answer. Let vortex answer. Since
yeah.
he know all the
Okay, go
signs,
ahead.
let vortex answer.
Woo.
Come on, answer
All
for me.
right. All right. Wait for more comments. Go ahead, Lex. Answer.
Um, I don't know what his question was, but I think
Okay, he's gonna
the
reiterate his question. Hold up. Go ahead, brother.
Okay, the subconscious, not what the connection between the subconscious and the mind, the entity of the subconscious. What in evolution or whatever you believe created the subconscious if it wasn't intelligent mind? I mean, intelligent design.
the subconscious is the intelligent design. That's the mind.
So your mind created the universe, the sun, the earth, and everything. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
It ain't say we pseudo.
Whoa!
What the fuck?
I need a
Hey
laugh button.
yo.
All right.
Hey.
So
I'm sorry.
let's
I thought you was making a joke. I thought you were making a joke. My bad.
Amir.
so let's talk about it.
Look,
Okay, let's
Lex
go.
got
Let's
to
go.
go, y'all. All right.
I'm
Let's
gonna let
talk
him.
about it.
Mudawar has been bodied and toe tagged and drugged to the morgue. All right, Lex, your turn.
So, brother, what is the subconscious mind?
See, you switching around the question. Can you answer the question first?
No, I answered the question. I'm asking you a
What what what
question.
you, what did you answer?
I said
What
the
question?
subconscious is. You heard what I said because you repeated it. So I don't.
So
Why
you
you?
you so you know what intelligent design is. So you're saying your subconscious. You saying our subconscious is what created the universe, the sun, the moon, the stars, and the earth.
Yes. Now I'm asking you, what is the subconscious mind?
Okay, your subconscious is what who are you really is. Let's put it that way. It's who you really is. You
Hmm.
control your mind, you control your body through the subconscious. That's why they say you subconsciously move your fingers and you subconsciously move your ass because you can actually control your brain and sends the messages to your body. That was what a subconscious is. It's you
And where is it located?
inside the mind,
Where is the mind located?
inside the brain, inside the human brain.
Wrong.
Where's it
Wrong.
at then? Where's it at?
The brain and the mind are not the same thing, sir.
I know it's not.
So then why did you say the
It's
mind
the
was
brain,
inside?
the mind, the conscious, subconscious. I just told you that.
Hold on. You said the mind was in the brain.
Yes, all of it's connected. How you think you could move and walk around?
Well, do you know there's a difference between something being connected and being inside of something?
JJ, you heard it? Do you see what this man doing? Listen, I just explained to you, brother. I just said the subconscious controls all. That the conscious and the mind works with the brain to navigate your body.
The
All of it works
subconscious.
together. Yes, the
All right.
subconscious. Yes.
Where is it?
I just, oh my God. You tell me, man. You tell me. I already said what it was. I mean, I answered like 3 times. So
No,
you tell me where it's at.
I don't know. You didn't answer me, bro. But
I did. I
it's
said,
all right.
did I not answer him? Did
First,
I
you said
answer
it
him?
was in the brain. Then I was just
I
making
said it
sure
was in
that
the,
you.
okay. I said it was in the, I said the conscious is in the mind. The conscious, subconscious is in the mind. You said, where's the mind? I said, the mind is in the brain.
The
Meaning all of that is
subconscious.
connected.
All right. Do you notice when you refer to subconscious, you are talking about the mind, right?
Okay. That's all. They all connected. Yes. I just, like I said.
All right. Is a mind located in any specific place?
Brother, Can you show me how the man created first? You said the man. I'm asking if you said that you haven't even showed where the man is. You're asking me these questions like you know it all, but I asked you a simple question. Can you show me? Can
So
you give me
you
a definition or detail of how your man controls it? You're asking me all
so
these questions. Answer it first, then we can go to the question here.
all right. So you don't want to answer my questions. You
No, I'm
want to
not
ask
answering
me
nothing because you ain't
questions.
answering mine. You
All
just
right.
said the
So
man. You just said the subconscious control is the intelligent design. So now can you show me that? Say it to me. Give me the definition. Give me the detail. I didn't ask you all these questions. I didn't ask you back to back to back to back questions.
okay. So when you look at creation, well,
Hmm.
let's do it like this. Do you believe that when you create it must be from a mind? You must realize that when you talk about intelligent design, you are describing a mind, right?
Yes.
All right. So we agreed that a mind created everything
Hmm.
we see,
Okay.
right? And
Hmm.
so that mind encompasses everything you see. So everything, just like when you create in your mind, like right now, if you wanted to create, say, whatever it was, a house or something, you can create the total picture in your mind. It exists within your mind, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So the same mind that created the universe in that way. The universe exists in its mind.
So you do believe in intelligent design?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, why is we argue with y'all then? I don't understand. I thought y'all didn't believe in it.
Where did I argue with you with? Yeah, that's your problem. I
So
just started talking
who
to
is the
you,
evolutionist?
but I am an evolutionist though.
Oh, okay.
So, and this is where, y'all sometimes think everything has to be in opposition, but why can't evolution is the process of the unfolding of the creation? I mean, you can even see that in the Bible. In Genesis, there's an evolution. So things just didn't pop up and happen, boom, boom. You see a process of things developing over time.
I agree with that. Like I tell people,
Oh,
science,
let me,
science. Hold on. I tell people
who
science is not against God.
don't
I tell people science defines the creation of God. But what I'm saying,
go ahead, because Nimrod believes in the intelligent designer. He just don't believe in our God. Yeah. Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Go ahead.
okay. So who is your intelligent designer? Like, what is it?
I wish I could tell you that. I think it's. I don't think that no one can tell you that.
Okay, so you believe a creator is just intelligent design created the atoms, or you believe in the atom, the ball, you believe in the Big Bang, or you believe it's just as far as evolution as we came from um, the same common ancestor.
Yeah, of course we have. If we have a common, or we have a common, all things have a common origin. If you believe it started from an intelligent mind and then it unfolded and manifested in physical reality, so of course we have a common origin.
So do you believe that common our family member is the chimpanzee?
Yeah, the chimpanzee is a family member. Yeah,
So how did we end up if we come from the same common ancestor, right? What chromosome? How much chromosomes did that common ancestor have?
48.
He had 48. So they lost a chromosome and then they changed it, turned it into a chimpanzee.
No, we two two of them that were fused together, and that's why we have 48. You can look up something called chrome 2 fusion. That's the
Hmm.
difference between us and the apes. You can put the two
So what
genomes.
problem?
Hold
Do
on,
you
sir.
have with the
We can put the two
God of the Bible?
genomes. You can put the two genomes side by side, and you can see
Uh,
exactly where the two chromosomes are fused. It's called chrome 2 fusion,
uh.
chromosome 2 fusion,
Yeah, I understand
and
about the fusion and stuff.
that's what separates us from the apes, really. So yeah, we are. related to the apes, sir.
I mean, see, that's the part we just don't agree with. So it's not that I don't agree with evolution. It's not that I don't agree with science can show some of the things that define how God created things, but I just don't agree that we are similar to any other animal. We are our own beings here. That's the difference I have. But what do you have? What problem do you have with the biblical creator?
Oh, it's a narcissistic, um, genocidal, racist maniac. That's not the. That's some people's political national god. You know what I mean? That's not the divine. That's a petty ass god, bro. That's like, see, there's divine principles in the Bible, and then you have the social political aspects where of a nation. You know what I'm saying? So there are some wisdom in there, but it's their politics when they start talking about what God told them to do, and what God gave them the right to do, and all that type of stuff. So that's
But
the
see, this is
problem.
this is the problem that we have, and this is what I try to tell people when they translated it and they put a lot of different things in it and they gave it to us. It wasn't what it actually says about. So it's like we have to really go into it and really break it down in the original form to even understand what it really say. Because when I started reading and studying certain types of the Hebrew, and I understood a lot of that stuff wasn't saying what it was saying. And like I said, I'm a different type of person. I don't believe in the whole thing. Meaning, I know it's myth in it, I know it's science in it, and it's history in it. So you just got to determine what is what. But a lot of things that people say about God, I would like to know what when you say he's racist, what do you mean by that?
Well, anybody that says that they chose one people above all other peoples and that other people really are not significant, and then they use those people to destroy other people, that's pretty much the ultimate racism, especially coming from God.
Okay, so you do understand that racism wasn't created around the time it was nationality, right?
Okay, whatever you want to call it. I call it
Yeah, see,
today.
but
We
that's what I'm
call
saying. You see,
today
y'all using the word
to
racism at a time when it
today
wasn't.
today we call it racism.
Not really, because everybody that says black, it was never together as a nationality. They put us together under one. And this
Yeah,
is stuff I've been having to say about Africa. Like
I
we
get
keep
all
putting
that,
everybody
sir.
together.
But you asked me
And,
about God. I'm telling you, he's a racist by today's terms.
okay, I mean I don't agree with it, but I hear you. But
Okay,
I'm gonna let JJ go for a little bit.
you don't agree with it.
Oh
Wow.
damn, he ain't even on the. I thought he was on the thing. JJ.
So are you telling me if I go over here and say and I choose one group of people and condemn another group of people, and these people believe that they are greater and better than everyone else and they have the right to do things to other people, that's not racism today?
Well, see, the thing is, again, y'all misinterpreting a lot of the scripture because it's at one time what happened is we supposed to had a nation. The nation supposed to have been the face of the world, the face of the world. If you have a holy nation, this is what they say: if you have a holy nation, then the whole world will become holy because that's the top nation. Just like America is the top nation right now, and everything else has become corrupt and wicked. So this is what they're saying. It is at certain times, yes, he felt like the nations turned their back on him, so he had to choose. But what I'm saying, the chosen part was mostly of just being the top nation over everybody. Because if you separate what the New Testament say, the Old Testament say that all of us are going to bow, all nations are going to bow. So we was going to all become under one. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that's just what it really is supposed to be.
Why
But
do
a
you
lot of
need a
people teach
top
that.
why do you need a top nation?
Um, I'm just saying because it influences, because of the influence. Kemet was the top nation, and look what well, Nubia actually was. People say Kemet, but Nubia was the top nation, and look what the influence it gave to Kemet. Look at the influence Kemet turned around and gave to the Canaanites. Look at the
So wouldn't
the
it
influence.
so it would make sense if it was just one nation.
Yeah, but that's never gonna happen. Kemet and Nubia was never one nation. So
No, I'm
but they
saying it would make sense if it was just one nation. You don't need a, you said a top nation because of the influence, but if everybody was under one nation, then
well,
that
when
would
I
be
say
the
top nation,
that would be
I
the
mean
most influential, sir.
yeah, that's what I
So
mean. I
that's
mean
still
the most influential
favoritism.
nation.
So that's bringing God. So
It's
that's favor
reality. It's reality.
for you.
It's
But
always
you're
been a
talking,
top nation that influenced everybody.
yeah, but we're talking about God. Why
Okay.
can't God? That's what I'm saying. And then in the book, it says that all other nations will be Israel's servants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of what y'all do now. I mean, that's basically what he said. That I'm just saying. That's what y'all doing now. Y'all turn your back and say he don't exist. Y'all saying fuck him. I mean, what does he supposed to do? It's like y'all supposed to say forget God, turn your back on him, worship other gods, and then say, you know what? I'm gonna still save y'all. I'm gonna still come and I'm gonna still make y'all my people. I mean, it just that's anybody.
All right. You're sick, man. You don't get it. So let me ask you this, bro.
I'm not saying I'm just explaining from the biblical form. Do I like
Yeah.
I said, do I believe everything biblical? No. I'm
All
just
right.
spitting it from the biblical form. You asked me biblically.
Can you show and prove God's power right now?
I mean, like I said, I that to me that's an individual thing. Like is that stuff that I can explain that happened to me, and I feel like only God could have did it. So it's like I can't say that I can prove it for like going picking up something or showing something. No, but I feel like I have been through things that know let me know that it's a being there that has my back.
Mm. Can
So
you
to me,
show
that's
and
an
prove
individual thing to me.
God's power right now?
I just told you, I believe that's an individual thing. I don't. My thing is, I don't care if y'all. I'm not trying to make nobody believe in God. I don't care if you believe in God. My fact is, I have been through things. I have seen things that lets me know
We
that
all
it's
have.
another realm, is another is and it's a higher being.
I know. I didn't
I
ask you
just
about
believe
your
it.
personal belief. I said, can you show and prove God's power
Well,
right
what if
now?
I say I seen an exorcism? Is that persona?
Can you show it right now?
No.
I said
But I
right
could
now.
I could actually if I would have known, I could actually bring my cousin up here who mama was possessed and they used the Bible to unpossess her and she actually became normal again. And I could have brought her mama
Well,
if I wanted to. So I'm just telling you, you asked me, you just asked me off the spot. So yeah, I'm just telling you I'm not no liar, I'm not no nigga just gonna make up something. So, you
right.
can believe it or not. I'm not saying it for you to
But I'm
believe.
saying,
You
can
just
you
asked me
do
a
it
question, I answered.
right now?
No, I can't do it right now. I mean, I'm
Okay.
on the phone.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay,
So,
what's the
do
point?
you know? Is there any? And this is my challenge that I've been putting out to all the false God Bible believers that claim that their Bible God is the real God. Is I'm challenging any one of them to do what anyone in the Bible did. And because what I'm saying is all the arguments and stuff going on, but if y'all are able to ever display God's power like the people in the Bible did, I think the conversation would end. So just like JJ calls me a demon, other people call me demon. I call myself a demon. People said I was possessed and all type of stuff. And I always say, if I'm possessed, cast the demon out of me in the name of Yahweh Shai or Jesus or whatever. You should be able to do that. But
Well, you're not
so
possessed because I've seen
because
possession. So, I mean,
because we can talk. I'm just saying other people have claimed it, but no one is able to actually display it. We can, you know what I'm saying? Like we could talk about God all day, and but no one. And I put my challenge to the whole Judeo-Christian, Hebrew Israelite Muslim world. Just display what it has to be somebody out there. There has to be a prophet of this day and time. People claim they're anointed. They got the
mhm.
Holy Spirit. Somebody should be able to display God's power according to what the Bible says.
No, well, my answer to that is nobody's going to be able to do that because we
I
curse.
already know that. I already know the
Yeah,
answer
we
to that.
curse.
I heard it.
White
No,
supremacy, self
that's
hate,
an
all that is a
excuse.
curse. All is a
That
curse.
has nothing to do would be showing displaying God's power.
Yes, it
Everybody's not
does.
cursed
Because
though.
the curse tell you you're not going to be able to, you're going to even lose your identity. So most people, I'm just saying,
But you
it's a
got your
curse.
identity. But you got your identity back, right?
No, what is my identity? I guess you don't even
You
know what
said
I
the
am.
curse says, well, whatever it is, according to these Israelites, they know who they are now. And when you fall under the Torah, the curses are supposed to be broken. But even
No,
then,
we're
like,
supposed to do that as a nation, not as a people. That's the
but
problem.
those who believe in Jesus, it said these signs shall follow them. You
I
supposed to
mean,
be
that you got to talk to a New Testament person for that. I'm not New Testament.
well, even in the Old Testament, the
Uh-huh.
believers in God, God showed and manifested and showed up for them.
Yes, it was a chosen people. He went to them. What happened
No,
when the devil? Hold on,
individuals.
no. I'm gonna answer. What happened when the devil? When you want to go to New Testament, talk about Jesus for the people. I'm gonna ask you this: what happened when the devil told Jesus to send his angels to come and help him?
I don't know. You talking about a story
He
now, man.
said,
I
"Get
can't.
behind me, Satan! Do not tempt me." So
That's all hearsay.
he's telling you, God chooses what He wants to do. I'm just telling you, keep
Right.
asking for the Bible form. How y'all ask from a Bible form, and then when somebody answer from the Bible, y'all get mad over. I
Show.
mean,
I'm
that's what you're
saying
asking.
show and prove, because faith without works is dead. Jesus said, "These are the signs that my followers will have." You can move a mountain with faith. The apostles were healing people. The Holy Spirit was displaying His power. The prophets of the Old Testament, Elijah called down fire from heaven. He challenged the prophets of Baal. All this stuff is going on, and I got all these people today claiming that they know God and God has talked to them. They have the Spirit, and they can't display nothing, and it's all an excuse.
I mean, it just shows me you don't read the Bible really. So I mean, it's hard to
Oh,
explain to you
yeah,
because
and
I mean,
I know.
once you understand the curse, then you should understand. If you don't understand the
Okay,
curse, then you don't know what the hell going on. Nothing going to get
so
lifted until we do it. Until you're supposed to do it as a nation.
all
It's
right,
not gonna get
so
lifted because one person
part of
believes
the
in God. That's not how it
sir,
works.
are you diseased right now? Because this curse that was part of the. You have every curse just because you said you're under the curses were not the curses were conditional upon keeping the laws, not that you would perpetually stay in a curse. That was if you was breaking the law. So if you're keeping the laws, the curses should be broken,
Nobody
sir.
is keeping the law.
I
No
agree.
one.
Now that we agree on. None of y'all are
No one's
keeping the
keeping.
law.
Yeah, no one's keeping the
So
law. No one's keeping the
no one,
completely law.
but no one ever did.
Yes, I agree with that.
All right,
I
so
keep
they
telling
was
you I'm
doing
not.
all.
I keep telling you I'm not
But
the
hold
Israelite
on,
to believe in every
no
single
one
thing, man.
ever
So
did, but they were still displaying the power of God, that we knew God was with them.
but the
Any
people
nigga,
that did was considered was following it and was holy. If you look at a lot of
no, they
most of them, they was
wasn't.
holy, they
No,
was
they
prophets, they
wasn't.
was anointed. They
Who
was prophets, a lot of them was anointed.
was David
A lot of them
holy?
was picked.
Was
That's why
David
they called
holy?
what you mean? David
David
was
was
picked
a
by God.
murderer
What do
and
you
an adulterer. He still was
That's after
displaying
he
the
was picked
power
by
of
God,
God,
sir. That's after he was picked by God. What are you talking about?
right? And he still was a murderer and adulterer.
Yes,
But
and what did God punish these people? Did God
all
punish
right, hold
Solomon?
on. No, you're missing
So
my
that's
point. I don't want to go down a rabbit hole. My point is you're making excuses.
I'm
Any
not making
nigga can
excuses.
any nigga can step to me talking about I know God, I'm an Israelite, a Christian, Muslim, Jew, whatever they want to claim, and they're no different from the next nigga. Unless you can display the power of God. And no, you trying to tell me out of all you believers, there's not one person who can display the power of God. But all the people, the disciples, and all the people in the Bible were doing all of this stuff, but not one of you can do this.
Again, I guess, like I said, let me explain what I am. I am an Aboriginal who knows I'm mixed with African, and I choose to pick the Yah from the Bible because I agree with a lot of stuff. Do I agree with
Okay,
everything in
so
the
you're
Bible? No,
just all
no.
right, cool.
I'm,
All
I'm like
right,
what you
cool.
are. I'm like what you are. I follow what I feel like is the truth.
Okay,
Just like
so
you say, it's
then
intelligent design. If I ask you prove your intelligent design, how can you prove it? It's the same thing. There's a lot of stuff you believe in, a lot of stuff that's science. Everything you say is not fact. So is that
yeah,
that's
everything
what we
I
are as
pretty
humans.
much everything I say is fact, pretty much.
Okay, you just okay. All right, but I hear you.
Yeah.
Where
But
I
That's
mean,
my
anybody else want to talk?
challenge.
It's like
I'm
seven
gonna be
people on here.
yeah, I'm gonna be putting this challenge out for the next for the next couple of months. I remember I did the same thing. I went on Berean TV. They couldn't answer it. The apostle called me a demon. I had multiple Hebrew Israelites say I was possessed by Satan, but they don't have the power to cast the demon out, which I find funny.
Okay, I agree with that challenge. And my challenge is in the evolution, y'all go find that common ancestor, and y'all make him turn into a human being from that. And that's I got it from that.
All right, you you're breaking up, sir.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
Yeah, you're kind of breaking up.
I'm asking, like, does anybody have something
Still
that's
can't hear
been
you.
done scientifically?
You have a bad connection, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know if you need to
All right,
move,
I'm gonna
God,
try
and
to
come.
go out and come back in.
All
And
right,
I'm
there
gonna
you
say this.
go.
I'm gonna
There
say
you
this.
go.
I like the way we talk to like now, because that's the type of person I am. I'm not really no arguing, fussing, fighting type person. I like to learn. I like to understand. So when you telling me something, don't think I'm not listening to you. That to a point where I won't go back and study it. So that's just all I want to say.
Oh yeah, no doubt, bro. I'm the same way. Remember, only that energy. JJ brought that energy earlier. That's just what he do. But yeah, man. Anybody and I know all I know is I keep getting excuses. I already know the pre-program answered, and every time I ask people to step up, oh, they're not gonna tempt the Lord. No, it's not tempting the Lord. No, it's not. Stop it. It's always some excuse because they can't do it because there's no power there. You know what I'm saying? It's like that proves it.
But
Like
you
you know what
can't
I'm
Yeah.
discredit.
saying? Especially
I
for
mean, I
Christians.
understand what people go through. You might have never been through something that really can understand. That's why I said,
No, I
to
have.
me
Yes, sir.
personally,
I've
I
been
have been through
shot
things.
at. I've been shot at close range, 6 shots, and I felt the
Uh
force field come over me that felt like it was protecting me from the bullets. I could feel the bullets flying past my ear, and it felt divine. That has nothing to
okay.
do with it though. You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about. I'm talking about those who what I'm saying is, at that moment that was my experience. But when people are claiming something it's different.
Yeah, I
I'm
understand
not,
what you're saying. I understand people
see
saying
what I'm
they
saying?
priest and Levitic and priest and all this stuff. Yeah, I don't agree
Yeah,
with none
they
of that.
priests, they in touch with God, they got the truth, the Bible's the truth, the God of Israel's the truth, especially for Christians, especially that say they follow Jesus or whatever, because they're supposed to be able to heal people, raise people from the dead, all type of stuff. They can't display nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. I agree with that. I mean,
All
I'm a,
right.
So,
Can we get
so
past?
you
Can we
say
get
you
past the
don't
Bible
believe in
study?
Jesus?
Can we
who me?
So where
can
you
we
at in
get
Jesus'
past
peace?
the Bible study so I can get back to
He said
Can we please get past the Bible study, gentlemen, so I can get back to JJ?
Oh, I
somebody
can't hear that
talking. I
guy.
can't
And
hear him.
Hold on,
y'all can
Muda.
do it at another
This not
time.
about JJ. I listen. Hold on. Let me talk for a minute, brother.
Somebody got
I
to turn their volume
accepted
up.
your
That's just,
challenge, but you gonna have to defend something. Why are you running? The world is watching you run, nigga. If I'm gonna defend the intelligent design, you gonna have to defend Darwinism under the microscope, evolution,
Bro,
the Cambrian explosion. I done already laid it out, bro. I have already laid out what I want to do. If you don't agree to it, how the hell you just gonna make me just present something by myself? Where they do that at? Go ahead, April G. Let April G introduce himself. Introduce herself. We got some sisters on the platform. Then meanwhile, I get back to you. Go ahead, April G. Shalom, sister.
Shalom, shalom. I just jumped on, so I'm just trying to catch up.
And we got one of the former Lions Den champions in the building, Judah Nazareth. Go ahead, Judah.
Show one, brothers. Yeah, I'm like JJ. Like JJ said, Lex likes to put. He's doing the old. Who started that one sided? I'm a. Oh, the Garfield Reed. I'm gonna question everything you do, but I'm not gonna defend nothing. I don't stand for nothing. Someone just no, man, no. Those days are over. And just for the
Facts.
record, because it's the spring, tickets to Africa, nigga, the prices are dropped. So you can go to Africa, Lex. But I bet your ass gonna stay in America.
Deflection.
No. Hold on, Lex. I'm trying to introduce the panel. Just as did you get to introduce yourself? Go ahead, Art.
Yeah, peace. Justice with the art, family dynamics, YouTube. Speak consciousness, subconscious. Always believe it. When you're born with nothing, and we always teach your children to be something in a righteous way. No one has a personality. We just thought forms in the body, and that's about it. Um, I'm not sure if y'all guys not looking at some of the words of Jesus is not a valid teaching, or I'm not sure we all out with that. But it seemed like the brother was asking someone to do a miracle or something like that. I'm not sure. And then he mentioned Jesus, so I was kind of curious: is he saying that the Jesus words is not valid, or what is he saying?
He's saying his peace people out here that saying they prophets and priests and they follow Jesus and they should be able to do the miracles as Jesus and the prophets did, basically.
Oh, well, I mean, technically, no one should follow Jesus. You follow the Creator. Jesus is just an example of it. Jesus himself never followed himself,
All
so
right,
why would
off
he
the
teach
Bible
that?
study though. Off the Bible study.
That's
Off the
false.
Bible study though. Off the
Jesus was
Bible
the
study though.
creator in human
Bible study.
form.
Wait,
Save the Bible study for another time,
no,
gentlemen.
sir. The Creator was Jesus
We
in human
trying to
form.
get to a point here,
Move it's not about you, bro. Everybody got a
gentlemen.
chance to speak.
Right.
Now,
So,
just like
Brother, we
Judah
can.
Nazar said,
While
man,
you
bro,
was
it ain't no
gone,
one sided thing. Go ahead, Justice. He got one more minute
so
to speak. We're
okay.
gonna go
So,
around the panel, let everybody speak, bro. They can
all right.
speak about what they want to talk about. Now,
Jesus,
what you
Jesus,
go ahead.
Jesus was never the Creator, right? The Creator was
Yeah.
Jesus. Just like we are fragments of the Creator. The Creator is us. We all are the Creator. It's not one
Right.
particular person. So people
Right.
have it
I agree with that.
backwards and they have it mixed up. Always trying to make a human being more than what it is when the Creator is within that human being. So we gotta
All
start
right.
saying
So
this thing
how is
right.
that? Hold on. How is that
Hold on,
making
bro.
it
He
more
got
than?
30 more seconds and you can go. My fault, brother. Hold on, Lex. He got 30 more seconds.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it there for now.
Okay,
Yeah. How's you making it more than what it is? If you're saying, I mean, you're saying the same thing. The Word became flesh. Jesus was one with it. You said the Creator is in the human being, so human beings are the Creator. So that's definitely not
I agree
making
with
it
that.
more than what it is. That's making it all what it is. And it also says that He's not far from you, for you are his offspring. All you have to do is feel after him. It also says the mystery of Christ was inside of you. Even Christ said, "Who is perfect shall be as I am," and you should do greater things to him. So we embody the creator. So that's all that it is. It's not making it more than it is, because it says the creator is all things, in all things, and through all things. And we embody that.
I'm
Okay,
cool with
so
that.
But
I
see,
have no problem with that.
okay,
I
so
think the problem is
Hold
let
I
on.
me
think the
let me.
problem
He
is the
asked
other.
me.
Hold on, Matt Sanchez. He asked just
Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah,
okay,
you
first of
next,
all,
Matt Sanchez.
Jesus. First of all, all right. First of all, Jesus never spoke for himself when it comes down to this teaching of spirituality. That's the first misconception that we have. Okay, Jesus had never had a doctrine for himself. He never came up with his own
Facts.
doctrine. Okay, so there's a misconception that we got going on.
And this
Okay,
brother don't even really follow the Bible. He doing something different, right?
I know what the Bible
yeah,
says, though.
I'm just
so
saying, just as don't he's not a
right,
Bible,
right. I have
Yeah, but
sure.
no
he's a
Bible
little
thumper.
off, though. He's off,
No,
though.
Okay, well,
I'm
hold
not
on,
off.
Lex. It's Matt Scientist turn next, then Judah Nazareth
Wait,
and Abram.
wait. So then Jesus said himself, "My doctrine is not of mine, but of the Father." He said himself, he got no doctrine. So anything he teaches that's dealing with the Father that you hear him teaching to him, that's not him.
He
That's
also
dealing with the
said he was.
Father,
He also said he was the Father.
brother. Again,
So
I
then
keep saying,
that means there must be a deeper
Come on,
meaning to
Lex.
it all.
Lex, you gotta say it on your turn, bro. Just write your
okay,
notes
no,
down.
no, no, no. It's cool
No,
because
it
it's
ain't
good.
cool because that's how we do it over here. Everybody get fair time to speak. That's all I wanted to be fair for
No,
everybody.
no, it's
Because
okay.
interruptions cause disorder. Then everybody speak. I want to go in order. Go ahead,
Okay,
brother.
okay.
10 more seconds. Go ahead.
So the good thing is that the brothers say that, so now it can be more defined what that means. So again, I said the creator. Nothing is created outside of the creator. Everything is within the creator. So when one speak in the divine tongue or talk that the Creator is speaking when He say, "Me and my Father are one." Just like He said, "Me and my disciples are one." He also say that too. So what? Were they one being? No, they move in one spirit. That same spirit that's in everybody is in Jesus. And it is the Father itself speaking. It's only one God. It's nothing else but the Creator. Nothing
And
exists.
time. Right. Just us coming in bringing that smoke. But see, he's not a biased guy because he kind of deal with the Bible and then he kind of deal, with his own thing. You know
He's
what I'm
really
saying?
saying the same thing. He just doesn't
He
know
kind
it.
of talking like you, Lex, a little bit, but
Yeah,
you
it's
kind of
one
discredit
being.
the
He said
Bible a
that
little bit.
everyone has the spirit in him.
Go ahead.
That's one. So there's only one being.
I think. I mean, I think a mistake that's going.
This
I think
mad
the mistake
scientist
is
time.
going on is.
Go ahead, mad
I think
scientist.
the mistake that's. I think the mistake is going on is. What's the guy name? What's the other guy name that was talking about intelligent design?
Oh, that was Mudawa. He ran for the hills, man.
Oh, because
Yeah.
Mutawa was basically claiming the evolutionary thing and that the intelligent design was pseudo, it didn't exist. Because Lex Vortex agrees with mostly a part is
Yeah, but you do
intelligent
know,
design.
brothers, it is pseudo though in the scientific. I think that's. And I don't want to interrupt you, but chill,
Yeah.
JJ. I'm not. We just dialoguing. I'm not really interrupting. But when you say pseudo, it is pseudo. That don't mean it's not true. People get offended when they hear that word pseudo because of the way it's used up around the conscious community. But that aspect that you're talking about, like with the intelligent and all that, it's philosophical,
Right.
meaning that we can't repeat the process, we can't do nothing. So that's
So
what
did
scientists mean when
science
they
come
say
from
it's pseudo.
philosophy though? Right?
Yeah, you could say yeah, a lot of stuff was
Yeah.
discovered through philosophy, but
No, but what I'm
in
saying
this,
is Mua. I think the dude Mua just don't believe in intelligent design at all. I think that's what the whole argument came from.
Yes. That's a
yeah, he's
fact.
a materialist. That means that he's saying that I'm sticking strictly to the hard science. If I can't
Right.
prove it, then it's just guesswork.
Mm.
And you can't
Yeah.
really say no to that because we, anything outside of that is guesswork. Some of us may feel that we can understand those truths on a deeper level, but you have to admit it is pseudo.
Yeah, but that's
Where you
why he
start?
couldn't answer that question scientifically, and that's
Right.
that's the that's why I put that question out for him.
Mudawa ran for the hills. Science and the Bible agree, says April.
No, 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 that's false.
I'm just saying what she
And that's
said.
what I mean by you got to
Okay.
be honest. Your faith does not agree with science.
Okay. Yeah. Because really, science is always changing. There's nothing factual about it. The Big Bang Theory today is tomorrow's garbage, and it's a big pop. It's a big crunch. It will be
Well,
replaced. Oh, well, let me come on. Let me get into my diet. My little thing then, right? God damn. Well, you'll fuck
yeah,
up the
but you
show.
just be saying some things that are like
You-
the fundamentals of
but
science
hold
don't
on, man.
change,
It was
JJ.
your turn to
But
speak,
where
Nimrod. Nimrod, it
where
was your
don't
turn.
oh
I
sorry.
let you flow. I mean, come on, man. Now, let me get back to it. That day, hey, one day it's the Big Bang, then it's a big crunch, then it's the big chocolate. You see? Science is always changing. So there's no fact to this shit. You understand? They thought they figured it out 5 months ago because it's a theory, and they experimented over and over and over again. Now they thinking it's real. But then 2 years from now, they find out something else about the goddamn experiment that they didn't catch. You see? So we cannot depend on science like that. We can use it in a way, but do not hold it to be like 100% right. And do not say, well, because I believe in this science, now all of a sudden I cannot have a spiritual belief in my system. I cannot reverence a creator, an intelligent designer. I mean, I don't get it. But go ahead. Who else want to go?
I do.
All right, go ahead, Sister April.
Um you can't discredit the quantum. You can't discredit energy. You can't discredit that nothing would exist without energy and thought. You can't discredit that we are gods because those are the two things that we also possess. You can't discredit that Jesus came here and showed us how to be gods. You can't discredit that the Bible are instructions on how to elevate on levels so that you can receive all the blessings. And also that if you vibrate low, that you're going to deal with a part of the creator that you don't want to deal with. We are not programmed. We program ourselves. We program each other. Nature is programmed. That's what makes us gods because we create our own reality. We create our world. We create what we experience. We are not like the trees. We are not like the bees or the animals. We think things into being. God told Moses, okay, tell them that my name is I am. So when you say that, I am, not you are, I am. I don't think it could have been any more plainer than that, other than when it was said, didn't I tell you that you are God? So what does that mean?
Eric, mute your mic, family.
Oh, you can hear me?
So the question to me would be, what does that mean that you are a God? What power do you have? You have the power to create. We are the only beings on this world, on this planet, that have the power to create by thinking.
trying to.
You can't, everything you see was a product of thought, and you can't discredit the quantum. You can't discredit that the universe is expanding as we have more conscious thought. So science and the Bible do agree. You just have to put down, everything that the crackers taught you about it, and look at what it's really saying. Look at the people that they try to quiet, like the Gnostics. Look at the Buddhists. I'm Hebrew, but we ain't the only ones that had an experience. We're all one, as the brother said. We're universal people.
I,
We're
I,
just all
I like how
connected.
you said that because for some reason they putting out this propaganda that Israelites is like we the only one that have an experience. I never said that. You see what I'm saying? So that was a good point.
We got lost.
Yeah,
Got law
the sister's
We
saying
got
some
lost.
wise things, but it's y'all be mixing and matching a lot of different stuff.
coming out of your mouth. You shouldn't even say that, bro. You mix and match
JJ, why are
everything,
you
bro.
so obsessed with like? Why do you have
No,
to do
bro,
the
because you
every time?
always saying some old. And matter of fact, it wasn't even your turn to speak. This is my platform, bro. So we
All
have
right, bro.
order, right? We're not
Yeah,
doing all that this disorder. So I don't have a right to respond what you just said. Come on,
yeah,
bro.
you do,
You
sir. Go ahead.
right? Come on, family. This ain't
Yes,
number
sir.
love. It
My
ain't
qu-
number love, then Rod. I promise you. She wasn't done, but
my
you. I mean,
question is just this: like, if the crackers hadn't come with world domination, and we were freely able to share the knowledge, that is passed down to us, we would be in a completely different world right now. So you really have to unplug from everything they have taught you. They even taught us the map wrong. It's like you just really have to
And the
unplug
Bible.
and true.
like,
The way
like
they
that's
teach
what
the
I'm.
Bible. Exactly, the way they
Uh,
teach the
right.
Bible,
The
because
way
they
they
teach
teach you, we
us
had scrolls and
I
scripts
know,
before
but
it
what
came
this
around,
is
bro.
what I'm saying though. Like,
We
like
had law before they came
but wait,
around,
wait, wait.
bro.
It's
So
the
what are you
way,
talking about?
yes, it's the way they teach it back to us that is wrong. They teach us to look for God in the sky, that he's coming back. And
the
well, he is
Bible teaches God is in the
coming back, but
sky.
not the way that they say it. No, it doesn't.
All right. So what
He's
was the?
he's everywhere. He's
I
everything.
know, but I mean,
He says that. I'm
there's
everywhere.
also
And then,
Omnipotent.
do you understand what she's saying? She's saying the Bible, from her understanding of how she read it, her perspective, it is
I
taught
know
wrong. So you got to
that's
teach
what
yourself. If you can teach yourself and get good
I
principles and
agree with her on that. But I'm
come on,
just
man.
saying there's some leaving in the lump. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. It's like
So
on one end she's
That's what
like,
I'm saying. That's how they taught it back to us.
so let
They
me
taught it back to us like, look outside yourself for God.
Mhm.
and he's going to come and save you. When it's
Mhm.
really God is inside of us and we have to connect with him,
Okay.
through our spirit man, through our inner
So
man. He's
if
not,
we,
he's not, you know,
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. I broke your wisdom. Go ahead.
No, I
Okay.
was just saying he's not outside of us to that point
So
to
so
where
when
we
we
should
connect
be
with him and with our
begging
inner
and praying
man,
for help.
when we connect with him with in our inner man, are we not still asking him to help us for
No,
answers?
because you're making a request for what you want, and you are allowing the process to unfold for you to get it. That's
Can I
why
That's
it's
what I'm
I
respond
saying. So
to?
am.
yeah, you can, family.
And he
Let me just
tells you
kind of
come boldly to the throne of grace.
right.
See,
So
that's
we
what I'm
so we
saying.
look
Come
to
Like,
them.
boldly.
Okay, go. Hold on. Let me say. So we look to him in our inner man. If we're looking to him, if you're looking to somebody like an elder or somebody, you're looking for answers. You're looking for questions. You're looking for answers to your questions. Shout out to Divana. Peace to you. But what you understand? So we're still looking to something greater than ourselves, even though we are a reflection of this creator. We still are not
Yeah.
the creator. We have aspects of his
It's
creation.
gonna
We can't do
guide
any
you.
kids. Yeah, yeah. Say it again, Queen. He gonna do
It'll
what?
guide you. Let's say let's say that you're in prayer or meditation about something that's troubling you, and
Hmm.
even the way we were taught in the church is wrong. How
Hmm.
we come to our God, that's why a lot of prayers don't get answered. You come to him and you make your request known. You don't come from a state of lack or need or sickness, because our God does not even acknowledge that. He's a holy God. So you come to him in a state of mind of being pure
I
and
thought you
strong and
was it.
already having the things that you want, because
All
you are God. So you are
Hold on,
just making the
sis, you're a
okay.
request to
little.
the higher self.
Can I
Okay.
interact
No,
with the sister
you
real
can't.
Hold
quick?
on.
Can but look, I already promised Mad Scientist to go next, and then if Judah want to go or
Okay.
Justice, well,
I just wanted.
you
It's
can go
quick.
to Mad Scientist
I'm gonna
last.
get it right.
Okay, I'm sorry, brother.
It's
I'm
real
not
quick.
trying.
It's real quick. It's real quick. I
And then
agree.
let's
I
go.
understand what she's saying a lot, but the two things I don't really agree with what she said is the I am part, and this is the part we have sometimes when we do the scriptures. We only read a certain part and don't keep going. When it says I am, if you look down more, it says I am. Tell them that my name is I am the Father, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and David. So that's when he means when he says I am, he's telling you that. And then when you say the God part, we always leave out the part where it says that we are gods because we are the children of the Most High. So he does
Oh,
separate us as two. So that's all I had to say about it.
yeah, say that part again, because yeah, no, I have nobody never really fully do the whole thing. Yeah, we are guys and leave it at that. So that was very
Yeah,
important
because
what you just
they
said. We
follow
are
what Jesus said, but
children.
they don't go to the Old Testament. So the
Right,
Old Testament says you are God because you're the children of the Most
Mm.
High, but you would die like princesses.
like you damn right.
Y'all are all
And he was talking to the
confused, man.
angels, right? Wasn't he talking to the
So what
angels
does
though?
that mean? Because you are gonna die.
Uh, oh, I think he
They're
was talking to the
confused.
angels though. Was he talking to when he said that? But you would
No,
die like men?
he would
Or he was talking to man?
no. Yeah,
I'm
he was talking
learning.
to me. He said you are.
Okay.
He said you are gods because you are children of the Most High. That's why Jesus said you are
Okay.
gods. But he didn't. And he said you are my
He didn't
brothers
expound on
because
it.
he is the child. He's claiming to be the child of the Most High. He's telling the people you are my brothers, so you are the children of the Most High too. So you are gods. I'm just saying it does separate that it is a higher power and it's just not inside of you.
No, it doesn't.
There is a higher power. That's what the
Hey, let me do a
inside of
commercial
you is
break.
speaking to.
Let me
That
do
is the Jesus in you.
hold on. So let me do a commercial break. I want to give a shout out to the Lions Den, to Think Productions, Sandpit Records, Black Beauty Inc., Tour Nights, and all the affiliates of the Lions Den. And Clark Diva, do not let these haters running you up out of the chat. Please hit the like. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that, Clark Diva, because you are more than welcome. If any haters in here hating on it, Karima, block them. We ain't doing the hate up in the Lions Den. We trying to build. All right, go ahead, Nimrod. I think it was your
All
turn.
right, man. That's why all of y'all got to come to the dark side. You're confused.
Oh shit.
You're mixing and matching so many things, and
Oh,
it's funny when I listen to the sister. Like
it's dark side. Let me hear this.
in one moment, she's talking really the enlightened shit, and she starts talking the Christian religious programming that she was talking about. Like when you're reading a book, if you get the principle understanding, you have to stick with that all the way through, and that would alleviate the confusion. So the principle understanding is that we move, live, and have our being in God. That just meaning that your very existence is God. That's why you get the whole mystery of Christ in you. Everything is oneness. Once you have that understanding, don't leave it. Now, once you start talking about, yeah, he is in me, but he's still the mighty God over here, and that's when you get into religious confusion. You know what I'm saying? Either it's a oneness or not, and either you understand your divine identity or not. But when that's the residual religion, and that's the leaving in the lump. You know what I'm saying? Just like when the brother brought up, all of y'all are gods, but shall die like men. And he said, "Oh, it's me." No, it's not. It's not making a distinction. It's telling you you're a divinity, but you're in a physical form. So even though you're in this divinity, you're in this form. You're eventually going to have to give up that physical body. But if you understand principles, you know that there's really no death anyway. So no one ever dies. See what I'm saying? It's just like, so it's all this religious confusion because people do not stick with the primary principle that will alleviate the confusion of these scriptures that seem to be ambiguous. So now we know why Jesus can say I and the Father are one, because it's absolutely true.
I
So
never.
when
I just want to. I just want to respond.
That is correct.
I never said that just because we die like princes that divide us. I said it says ye are gods because you are children of the Most High, which means that you are gods because you are children of a higher power, which actually separated us. That's what I mean.
exactly the same thing, and it's still wrong. That's what I'm saying, bro. So you said, I mean, no matter how you word it, that's why I said if you have the principle understanding that everything you see is God manifesting,
Yeah, that
now
means
you
you
won't
adding
get
on.
hold on, brother. You won't get confused by the language, the word children, and you won't start thinking like your own children, or that means I'm a child. That's everything is an extension of God. So you would have to explain to me what God being in all things and being everything is, because it tells you that, and it also tells you that um that you are the temple of the Holy Spirit. It says the spirit that leaves shall go back to God. So that means it can't be separate from God. So
That
children
is
is
true.
language. God doesn't have any children. He has creations and extensions of himself. That in human language,
Y'all
when we
just
try to express it, we say words like children and we use words like father and mother, and that is the distortion of trying to express the divine through language, which it can't be done. So it
Look,
falls
that's
But
like
short.
I would
saying
even say,
that's like saying a father when a father has a child, he gives him his DNA. They give him different parts of him, and they're still a separate being. That does not mean that we are God. We are not the creator. You ain't create no
Again, you
son.
just use
Okay, you are
humans,
part
yo.
of it. That's all you're trying to say. You're a part of it. Yes, you are a part of it, but it is a being that
no,
created that part.
Hold on, if you're a part of it,
uh, uh,
then how are you not it?
I just explained. Just like I can have a son and my DNA, just like y'all talk about the ancestors, your
You're
DNA is
explaining the
you.
human.
So
You're
now,
explaining
so
the
you are two
physical.
different people. That you're two
This is what
different
I'm trying
people
to show you. You're
that
falling.
share the same DNAs.
I know, well, you're falling short, sir, because you're
No,
using
you're
the
just adding on to
physical.
the scripture because
Hold
the
on.
scripture don't say that. The scripture don't say that
The
at all.
scriptures don't say
The
what they
scriptures don't
say,
say that.
sir.
The
The
scripture says ye
scriptures.
are gods because you are
All right,
children of the
man. That's
most
a,
high.
see what happens with the
Thank
religious
you.
mind. You
I know.
always hit a wall, brother. The scriptures don't even say what they say.
Okay.
What are you talking about? The scriptures don't say. You know how many things the
so
scriptures say? Like you can read
What?
something, it
let
don't
me
mean
say something real,
exactly what
real
it's.
quick, brother.
All right.
What?
Let
Oh
me say
gosh.
something. Let me say something real quick. So the thing is, again, we cannot speak from the human perspective going outward. We got to speak from the Creator experiencing human life. Because when you
Right.
speak from the Creator,
You're
then the
not the creator,
Creator
so you can't come from
itself
the creator.
is it. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother.
What the hell are
Okay,
you
all
talking
right. I'm gonna do this for you. Okay, I'm gonna do this for you. I'm gonna do this for you, right? So before human even exists, it was only the Creator. That's it. Nothing else.
Yes.
He's just
So
Yes.
us.
It's
nothing,
still like that.
nothing. Wait, brother, I'm doing it for him. I know
I
what
know.
I'm
Go
doing.
ahead.
I'm
I
doing it
just
for
wanted to
him.
add
Brother,
that.
I'm
But
not
go ahead.
retarded. I'm not slow, man. I know
No,
what y'all talking
hold
about. I'm
on.
not retarded.
No,
I know
you
what you're
are
saying.
slow.
Wait.
No,
Oh,
no,
you
no,
slow.
no.
Uh,
Come on now. We ain't
that,
not doing ad hominems at the. As a matter of fact, we got a new person on the panel. I want him to introduce himself. I think I talked to him before on your channel, Lex. Go ahead, brother. The words in the way. Go ahead, the brother with the suit on.
Yeah,
The
my fault.
truest in the
Yeah,
building.
I was trying to let y'all get y'all points out. I'm gonna let y'all finish that point, and then I'm
Te-
gonna say what I have to
well,
say.
tell everybody where they can find you and your social media.
Oh yeah, nah.
Yeah.
I don't have a YouTube channel myself. I just hop on a few channels of people in the community. I love these conversations. I'm young. I'm
Right.
26, and
Okay.
I'm still on the journey of learning new information and stuff from every walk of life. So I
Right.
just enjoy these type of conversations, and I'll give my 2 cents after y'all get y'all point out.
What up,
I,
Truist?
okay,
I,
so
yeah,
so
I
Welcome
again,
love
to the
that the
dark
younger
side.
brothers.
so like
Hold on, let me get to
so
him.
like I was saying,
Hold on, just
uh,
I love it that the younger brothers is tuning in because when I was 26, I mean I knew about like you know KRS One, Abraham was black and stuff like that. I was kind of like in the Panther type stuff. So yeah, so that's good that you're conscious, brother. All right, go ahead, Justice.
yeah. So like I was
Mute your
saying
mic. We hear about the
before,
wind.
yeah, like I was saying before any humans comes in place, it was the Creator only, and that was it. And everything that was
Hold on.
created is
You
within
got
the
to
Yo,
mute your
Creator.
mic,
hey,
family. We hear the
Mad
wind.
Indian, you got to mute, man.
Okay, go ahead, Justice. Sorry about that, y'all.
All right. So I was saying before anything was here, humans, whatever. It was only the Creator. Everything that was created is within the Creator, not outside separately. So anything that we see here is dealing with the Creator. So now if a human being or a human body or an avatar is put in place, the avatar don't trump nothing, and then that avatar got to become like the Creator. That don't make any sense. The Creator goes into the avatar and animates it so that way it can experience or how to be on the 3D physical world. So you always were the creator in the beginning, and you're always the creator forever. You're just using different bodies to experience different personalities. That's
I'm
all
not
it is. You just a
Justice.
thought
I'm
in the
not laughing
moment.
at you.
Can I
I was
reply to
laughing at the
that? Can I
comment.
reply to that?
Somebody said you got an air
No,
machine.
that's
Yeah.
the absolute truth. There's no need to reply
Man,
to
can
the
I
truth.
reply to that? Man, they ain't
Let it
saying that. Man
stand.
ain't saying nothing.
Yeah. Oh, I know Kaku. Well, I can't see him back there. He got me blocked. He said he's got an air machine in his house. Well, hey, we got to learn to laugh, y'all. All right, at all this. So smile. All right. So I'm sorry that I interrupted Justice. Let him finish his point. But I thought that joke was funny. But go ahead, Justice. And then,
He already finished.
oh, did he finish? Okay. Go ahead, Matt Sergeant. And then Lex,
Hey,
Okay.
Truist, Apple. I
This
think
is what
Judah
I'm
and Apple
talking
probably
about.
sleep over there.
This is
It's
what I'm
late
talking
over
about.
in
They act
Japan.
like I don't know what I'm. They act like I don't know that. Yes, we are part of Him. When you die, you do not become God. You do not go back to God and become a part of Him. You become a being that's outside
Woo!
of you already a being inside the
Mm.
flesh. You're not God inside no damn figure. That's what Jesus is supposed to be in the New Testament. So
Okay.
let's stop with the foolishness. So what I'm saying
I
is,
disagree.
Okay,
I
Larry, well,
know. Based on what?
you
What
can
did
get
you?
it. Hold on, because I like what he said. Then
He just
I'm
made a
gonna let
comment
exactly,
with nothing
exactly. If
behind it.
Jesus is God, hold on.
How do we
If
agree?
Jesus,
Because
let me
Lex didn't
talk.
like it.
Can I
All
talk?
right,
Can I
let
talk?
him go. Come
If
on, man.
Jesus and God was the same people,
Yeah,
then who was he talking to on the cross?
right. He was talking to
Himself.
somebody
Body
else.
bag. Body bag.
Himself.
Body bag.
No,
As to
hold
Body
on. I
bag.
answered you. Hold
ask you
up,
if he it was
brother.
Man,
safe.
don't worry. I know he was a goddamn psycho. He was talking to himself. I
No,
know.
Wait a
you
He a
minute.
goddamn
hold on,
psycho.
brother. This is what I mean by your
Come
remedial understanding.
on,
You
Yo,
Sergeant,
these
talk.
then you
people,
come in.
You talk
Yo,
to
these boys are
yourself.
crazy, man.
You
I'll give an
Okay.
answer to that question.
hold on. You
Okay.
talk
So
to
I
you.
The
call,
Hold on.
person
so I call
he was
myself
talking to
Hold
on
on.
the cross, the person he was talking to on the cross is the same person God was talking to when he said, "Let there be light." It's the
man.
same idea. Same idea.
No, no,
God
no,
has
Man.
conversations with
No, that's
himself.
no,
hold
no.
Man,
on.
You
what
can
is going on?
You got your flesh, your
it's,
fleshly
it's
Hey,
ego
talking
that was
to
self.
actually a good one, though.
him.
That was a good one.
Christ talking to himself, Karima, on that
I
one.
know.
But
I
Jesus,
know.
Jesus is talking to his
He talking out loud.
about his doctor, father.
Unless you
Here it
believe in
is,
the
3 hours
Elohim
later.
concept. If you don't believe in Elohim, who was God
Here it
talking
is, an
to in
hour and a
Genesis?
half later.
That's a good one though. That was kind of
Here
I
it
have
is,
an
an
controversial.
answer.
hour and a
We can
half
move to one
later.
guy. He graduated from the Lions Den Academy of Education and Information back in 2018. M. Kansu, Kyle, I forget the other stu. Go ahead, Mudawa. What you got for me today, Sankofa?
Here it is, an hour and a half later, and I haven't heard a shred of scientific evidence to support intelligent
I'm
design.
trying to give it.
I
Let him
haven't
go.
heard a
Let him go.
shred of
Hey,
scientific
April, let him go. Don't
evidence.
beat him up yet.
I haven't heard a shred of scientific evidence to support intelligent design. I didn't come back here to listen to Bible study for some grown men. I came back here to talk to JJ 7000 about intelligent design on trial. Is there or is there not scientific evidence to support intelligent design? If you
Okay.
have the scientific evidence,
Uh,
show and prove.
all
Set the
right.
date. Let's rock and roll.
Beat
Put your
me up,
mouthpiece
Mudawa.
in. Put your mouthpiece in. Get off the stool and get in the middle of the ring and take this punishment.
Show your face when you speak to me like that, goddammit. What you hiding for? Now, come on, show your gut. There you go. Now,
I'm gonna say
now
it
I can take
again.
you. I take you a little bit more seriously. Go
Okay,
ahead, Mudawa.
I'm gonna say it again. Get off the stool.
All
Put
right,
your
man, I'm sorry.
mouthpiece in and get in the middle of the ring and take this punishment for old time's sake. For old time's sake.
Right, you my brother.
You line up, get three of your best, get 3 of your best bootleg scholars to
All
do your homework for you, and have them put together a presentation that has
right,
scientific evidence to support intelligent design.
okay, all
Intelligent
right,
design on trial. Is there scientific evidence to support it or not, good brother?
okay. Uh, what we gonna do here is this is what we gonna do.
I got an answer.
Yeah, hold up, Queen. See,
He
I can
wobbling.
do that. But hold up. What are your complaints about it? Can you give us 5 complaints that you got? Go.
Complaint number one: you niggas don't never have any scientific evidence to support it. Complaint number two: your idea for supporting intelligent design is trying to debunk evolution. Number three: your claim to try to support intelligent design is trying to debunk abiogenesis. Number four: y'all never bring forth any scientific information. Again, number five: intelligent design has been debunked all over the globe. That's the reason why your children are taught intelligent design in the school system right now, because there is no science to support it. But if y'all the geniuses that y'all say y'all are, if y'all the men of God that y'all say y'all are, let God give y'all away. Show them away, Yahweh. Show them away, Yahweh. Let Yahweh shine down upon me and prove
Can I ask the
intelligent
brother some
design real.
questions, brother?
I
Ask
got
them.
next.
We're
You
not
said
answering no questions. We ain't answering no questions about evolution or
no. I'm not
I
talking
got
about
next.
your
evolution.
Cause
questions
I can
have to be about
answer.
intelligent
Hold
design.
on. I want to ask.
I got next. You want proof of intelligent design. Okay. Um, you're not gonna find anything
Scientific
older.
proof.
I'm giving it to you. You're not gonna find anything older than energy. Now science is caught up and understand that consciousness is a separate thing that can actually be measured. So we know that consciousness is real. Scientific proof of us being here is, just like I said earlier, maybe you weren't online, that we are the only beings here that are not programmed to do anything. We hold collective thought and we make something become reality. Nothing is put here before we can think about it, and we can use a stop sign. We can't have half of the people saying that it's not and half of the people saying that it is. A collective thought makes something become real. That's the scientific proof behind everything that we see, except for the things that are programmed, like the trees and the birds and the animals. Sometimes animals will evolve. It's almost like they download a new program. And we can actually observe when the new program takes effect because they do something different. We don't do that. We learn from each other. We learn as children. We're downloading the information then that we're going to take throughout our life to build our life. And our energy does go back to the source. We are a body. And just like electricity must be grounded, bad electricity, that current goes into the ground and it comes out and it returns to the source. And it returns to the source. That's exactly what we do. Our energy is going to return to the source and it's going to be sent out to do another thing because that's what energy does. Pure energy, we can't find it, but we can see all of the effects of it once it's transformed into something that we can see or hear or detect with our senses. That is our God experiencing life through us.
Hold on, Kareem.
That's why we have these capabilities.
Our
All right,
God or
hold on.
our God?
I'm gonna end there. Enough
That's Able
scientific
G.
proof.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you was done, Queen.
Hold
Go
on.
ahead, keep going. No, I got another sister. I think Divania. I like her to speak. You
Oh
know,
God. It's
see,
about
there
to
you
get
go.
real pseudo-licious. What's
I
up?
Peace,
never met her, so you can't be coming with already your
Man, I
biases.
know her. Chill, bro. I'm just poking at her,
I
JJ.
know. I'm just talking
Damn.
shit, man. But your audience might not think you. You know. Well, I feel you, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
peace,
Lex. I'm not.
peace and
You welcome over here, brother. Go ahead. Go ahead, sister.
peace and blessings to you, JJ. Peace and blessings to everybody on the panel and to everybody in the chat. JJ, I've been listening to you for on different panels for a while. I know you had um, you mostly were on Facebook, I believe. I don't do Facebook much, but to know recently, I'm finding out that you have the Lions Den channel. So within the last 48 hours, I've been checking it out. And so now it's for the first time I'm chiming in. The topic today is
Welcome to the
excellent.
Lions Den.
Yeah, peace and blessings to Lions. And again, let me be as a disclaimer. Let me say to you, I don't agree or believe in all of what you believe in. And so the same thing with everybody else here on the panel. And I expect the same. I don't expect any of you to agree. But I love the topic, and thank you for handling it the way you are. And if you don't mind, can I get 1 minute before Lex Vortex, Mr. Rude, Mr.
You can get 5 minutes,
Yeah, we
Queen.
have a history. We have a history. And to be fair, me and Lex, we've went back and forth. But at the same time, I know how to handle him with gentleness and where he can get but so far with me, and I would only take myself so far with him. So Lex will be rude and interrupt as he is, because that's his nature. But what I want, JJ, what I wanted to say is the same thing the sister April G. Peace and blessings to you, sister. What she was saying, what they tried to bring to us is this the stem, right? And I understand they talk about science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. But what I'm not hearing from all of these, those who promote that part, including Blue, is when you guys say that, when if a female gets raped, if a old lady gets mugged in the street, if a person's loved one, their dearest one, them die, and they are going through emotion and they need emotional support, can you please explain to me how you are going to use STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics, to calm that person's soul when that person is dealing with emotions? Can you please explain to us how STEM can help bring us together and ease the emotional pain or stress
There
that
you go.
brothers and
That's
sisters
a
are
good
going
question, Mudawa. Mudawa, answer that right now, because you promote STEM too. Watch this, y'all. His answer ain't gonna be the same as Lex. We go. I wish we could put ear puffs in his ears so he couldn't hear. And I guarantee you, him and Lex answer ain't gonna be the same. But go ahead,
I
Mudawa.
can answer that question.
Oh, hold up. Okay, Truist, go ahead, because Mudawa, he tongue tied right now. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay.
Hold up,
So
Truist, he's gonna speak. Hold up, because I called him out first. Go ahead, Mudawa. Mute your mic. I want to hear his answer first. Look, you gotta get some good Wi-Fi, man. Park by McDonald's.
His mic is muted, I
Yeah, we
think.
can't
Unmute
hear
your
him.
mic. Unmute your mic. Them damn Stevie Wonder glasses.
Go out and come back in. His mic is unmuted.
Go
Go out
park
and
by
come back in.
McDonald's, Mudawa. All right, go ahead, Truist.
um so once again, from my understanding, just from listening to everybody, I don't think STEM is the one and only thing that these brothers use in
Mhm.
their daily lives. It's
Right.
just a methodology that helps them get to the bottom of certain things. But even with STEM in the example you gave, right? So with science, right? Science helps us produce medications that help
See,
with depression and stuff. And in terms of technology, right, we're using technology right now to speak to each other. There's
correct.
plenty
I'm
of groups that help people with their psychological, like all sorts of issues, where you can
right.
meet on technology to help each other with
Uh-huh.
problems such as that. So, I mean, just with science and technology, there's things that help people even in situations such as that. But I'm not saying that spirituality doesn't help it at all, but science and technology could help, even in this instance you brought up.
May
Yeah,
I ask a
science.
follow-up question? And thank you for that, brother. What is that? The truest?
Yes.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
the young brother, the truest.
Yes, thank you, brother Truist, for that answer. So, I agree with you with there, where people, we are scattered all over. So now we can keep in touch with our loved ones over the phone. We can probably come, but uh, is that something sustainable? Like
Well,
if there's a blackout, can you sustain that communication? Like can STEM, if I follow STEM, can STEM guarantee me that there will not be a blackout, transformers will not blow, my internet is not going to go out, my telephone is not going to get shut off during those times of chaos, during those times of war? How can STEM help me, as opposed to the person next door, the person who I see as alive, and we can get together and socially, hey, listen, we get together and get through this chaos? How can STEM help me during a time of chaos where technology is not available?
Okay, so I can answer that. So in terms of STEM, right? Science, I think we would all agree that medicine, medicinal practices, like helping people with mental health issues, different sicknesses, that's a science in itself. And before there was ever technology, we practiced those sciences, whether it was connected to a religion or not. So even in blackouts, right, you helping your neighbor, it doesn't necessarily have to come from a place of spirituality. You can be applying science to help people on that level. Also, in terms of like catastrophes and unforeseen circumstances happening, such as a blackout, no one's saying that STEM could protect you from that. STEM's not an absolute that will protect you from things unforeseen happening, but neither is spirituality really. I mean, there's plenty of spiritual people that go through things. Even your doctrine tells you that you more than likely will go through things. So, I mean, you can never escape unforeseen circumstances, but it's just a matter of what can help you when those times come, and STEM absolutely could.
Yeah, let me say something. And this is when we get into mixing and matching disciplines.
Say hello first.
Hey, Devanya, how you doing, man? Shalom, shalom, barakatah.
They're funny as hell,
Uh,
bro.
Emotions is not a part of STEM, really. You know what I'm saying? So we're mixing and matching disciplines. No one is saying. People think people saying STEM to replace like God or something. It's no, it's two different things. So, in terms of a person needing emotional support and a moral healing and all that, then that is something
Okay.
that another human will connect with another person emotionally. That has
So
nothing to do with negating STEM or anything. So,
you
I,
know,
yeah,
Lex,
Okay.
that's
Or
that's
even Lex,
that's but
Lex, because I think we might
but that's the
disagree
point.
here. Do you look at psychology as a science?
um I do,
Okay.
but there's some people who would disagree. But because psychology is also spirituality.
I,
You see what I'm
I, I
saying?
think I
So,
think I think you could use spirituality to play some
Okay.
psychological mind games
I
on
mean,
people.
psychology is the study of the soul. That's what it literally means.
Oh,
Study of the mind.
It's of the mind, I
It's
thought.
of the mind.
oh, okay, okay.
Same
I'll
thing.
come back.
Same thing.
Now it's not.
I think we might
Soul
differ
is
here,
not the
but
mind.
I'll let you
So,
get your point out.
yeah. So what I'm saying is, we're talking two different disciplines. So that's the bottom line. It doesn't. When people want to argue, sometimes they use things that are irrelevant. It doesn't negate STEM. That STEM is not going to be able to, like if someone is heartbroken, there's no machine that's going to fix their heartbroken state. That doesn't negate STEM. That's a totally different discipline. And STEM is not the end all be all. No one is saying that.
But Lex, may I say that in all fairness to what JJ and I've heard others and even myself, we've had this discussion in the past. Now what you're saying, it makes sense and I can accept this. Like you don't have to agree with me, I don't have to agree with you, but what you do and the likes, the ilks of your kind, what you do is try to tell people or anyone who believes in the scriptures, be it New Testament, Torah only, Tanakh only, you guys try to tell those who believe in the scriptures, who follow it according to the proper guidelines, the righteous guidelines. You try to tell them that we're foolish, we're following a God, that the God of the Bible. But here it is. It's because I follow the teachings of this book why I'm able to sit here and talk to you in a proper manner, because I've been taught from the scriptures how to deal with my brothers and sisters in a respectful way, as opposed to sometimes I hear those who have no religion at all, they have no guidelines. So if you have no guidelines, that means you can step off your path and be rude, be uncomfortable, be as stressful as you can to anyone else. And we are
You mean
supposed to
like
accept.
JJ?
No, I'm saying
Like Hebrew Israelites are the rudest
Let her
people on the
finish.
internet.
Let her
well,
finish.
well, you can say that. You can say that. That's your opinion. Some people will disagree with you. That's your opinion. But that's the whole point. Your opinion and my opinion does not make what you say or anybody you bring in to make it right. It does not make it the law. Just like you would try to say, oh, those who are reading the Bible and all that, you're believing in a false God and this and that. So if I say to you, whenever you come from your STEM point of view, you have to go to books written by the same white people who you go and read these books to bring the science and all to, because I'm absolutely sure all the books that you are
White
coming from
people?
are not written by black men. I'm absolutely
Yeah,
sure,
there's
because you
plenty
have
of books
quoted
written
a
by
lot of your
black people.
sources and they come from white authors. So for me, it's like, what is the difference for you telling me, hey, the Bible is written by a white man? Okay, if I was to agree with you, what's the difference between that and all your STEM sources, your science and everything? Because you're not a physicist, you're not a scientist, you're not a geologist, you have none of these accolades. So all you do is read the books, and most of these books, I'm sure you're going to quote, are written by white scholars. So what is the difference between me saying to you, you and your STEM God and all that, everything you believe in come from a white source, as opposed to you knocking people like myself who believes in the Tanakh
Yeah.
only, or
Good
who believes
question.
in the scriptures? Can you explain what's the difference between your beliefs and your all your understandings of science and technology and geology and physics and all that? What's the difference
Right.
between where you get your writings from a white source, as opposed to me taking one book and translating it going back from the Hebraic source?
Good question.
What's your
First of all, nobody knows who wrote the Bible. There's no authors, and in terms of whether it was written by white people or black people, at this point, it's irrelevant. It's about the outcome and the nonsensical aspects of it. In terms of science, there's no white science. There's scientists from every culture, race, color, creed, or whatever. And there's books written on science from every race, color, creed. And the difference is that the sciences are operative, meaning you can tell me that Moses split the Red Sea, fine. I like to see you produce it. But you can turn your lights on. So when I read a book about the flow of electrons and how electricity works, it's proven because it's operative. When we read a book about technology, which, by the way, I've been in the technological field for over 20 years, I can see it operating in operation. There's no guesswork, nothing. There are laws, and those laws are applied. So when we talk about, the Bible, there's things in it that's good, but there's some nonsensical things that if I was to have to believe it, that means I will believe in a nonsensical God. So I don't know why y'all always try to attribute science to white people or something. That's crazy, because the author of science is God.
so,
And
and
that's how we know that when we see God doing some non-scientifical dumb shit in a book, that's how we know it's not him or
and
her or it.
and Lex, I thank you for saying that, because I agree with you on that point. There is no, when it comes down to science, it is not black or white. It is what it when we say science, right? We're talking about absolute science, right? Like, hey, a man is a man, a woman is a woman. I don't give a shit how many sex change you can have. It doesn't matter. A man is a man, a woman is a woman. That's how you were born, okay? Because if you give a sex change to a man, he will never be able to give birth to a woman. Understand? So in that, it defines it. So when we come down to absolute science, I agree with you in that. The
But
problem,
sister, I don't mean to cut you off. I agree in that specific category of science you just mentioned. That is absolute, but science is not an absolute. Like
no,
it's always
abs,
updating. It's always updating its information, and that's what makes it reliable. It's not an absolute at all.
No, brother. No, thank you, Truist. Thank you for saying that. Thank you for clarifying that. And that's actually where I was coming from. That's why I use the term absolute science as opposed to science, because science is not absolute. Exactly what you said. But when we know absolute things, like um, we know a male, female, right? That's absolute. If a male get a sex change, or female get a sex change, they can look. grow the beard or not grow the beard, however the transformation is made, that's science in itself, right? That did that transformation. But the absolute is that that woman that changed to a man, the absolute is, listen, she is a woman. The absolute is that man who cut off his genitals and got breast implants and whatever, however the transformation was made. The absolute is that is a man, but science tells you now with the transformation it is a woman. So so
No, I
we agree.
disagree. With that I agreed with everything you said into that last sentence.
What's that?
What tells you that's a woman in modern day? That would just be a social construct. Social constructs is not
Yes.
science.
Yes.
Social constructs are not science. Science wouldn't tell you that's a woman.
So
That's
Right, because that
that,
woman
you're
is still
agreeing
going to
with
have
me.
a
No, brother, you're
XY
saying, yeah.
or XX
yeah,
chromosome that makes
genetic.
it.
No,
The very specific methodology of science we classify that, which would be genetics, would tell you that it's
Yeah,
still a
science is
woman.
but
creation.
no, but brother, that's what I'm saying to
You
you.
didn't created something.
You agreeing with me? I'm saying the same thing, brother. Like no matter what they do, the true absolute science will still tell you that's a woman or that's a man.
I wouldn't use absolute. I would use the word observable, like the signs you can observe.
But then the what we observe with the human eye. But if the absolute is not there, that's how some men have killed other people, because it's like from their observation, what they observed, they thought they were going they were dating a woman, and then when it come to find out it was a man. So what happened? They absolutely killed them. We have
That's right.
But
situations
that
like
was the
What?
observation.
no,
Observe
Andre, that's a
science
true
doesn't
story.
base
What are we
its
talking
observation.
about here?
Yeah, yeah. We went far from the Bible, but I just want to say that's why science corrects itself, because one man's observation can be corrected by another's. And you want to
Right.
go
That
But
with the general
that
consensus.
wasn't a
is
thorough
that your point
methodology.
of
What
view then?
science? You just don't use your eyes. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. I don't understand what this thing is like. If you're denying science, you're denying life, and people seem to think science is some type of religion or something. Like it's this,
No,
it's a scientific method. Like everything is done by observe it is the first way, but then you break shit open, you pull it apart, you investigate it. Like
You observe, then you make a claim, then you have to verify it.
so, I don't.
It doesn't stop at just
And
observing.
that the
Once you make
bottom
an
line is the
observation,
Bible doesn't stand up to that scrutiny, but
so
that's okay. That I always tell people,
no,
stop. That is your faith.
no,
If you
no,
have
you
a
can't.
certain amount of
You
faith,
can't
the
make a
Bible doesn't stand up to scientific scrutiny.
but you cannot, Lex. You cannot make a blanket statement, because here's what it is. Again, someone said it earlier, and I didn't come on here for a biblical conversation. Like I'm trying to. I have been away for a long time, and no one has heard me for a while because I've been doing a lot of study, research, and working hard. Right. So I'm not coming on here from a biblical standpoint. But what the scripture doesn't do, what religion did, is turn it into, where everything is like, see, touch, we can change things. Like anybody can just say a prayer and change things, and they're cleansed, and they're like righteous now. All of a sudden you're like evil, and now all of a sudden you can just pray and then you can change it. And then what would the original testament tells you? Oh no, you are as wicked as you are until you yourself change. So, but they don't teach that in religion. The original testament teaches you that you are responsible for your own soul. You, no matter what you do, you can have a million people, you can have everybody in the world pray for your soul. It's not gonna change what you have done in your lifetime. And are you sorry for the things you did wrong? Or did you take responsible for the time you were living? That's what the scripture. So when we read about all the wickedness some of the leaders have done, that's the beauty about the book, because it shows example of everything we're going to go through from different people point of view. You're going to have rapists, You're going to have people who do commit adultery. You're going to have all of that. So what the Bible never did was paint the Israelites in some holy, like they're the holiest people of the. No, it says you were chosen to be holy, but you always act like savage. As a matter of fact, you act worse than the nations around you. But the message we get from it when we're reading it, we're supposed to read it where we're supposed to be understanding. Hey, listen, the same shit, the same emotions, the same choices that these people made back then are the same choices that we are making today. That's why we're calling each other thoughts, hoes, bitches, Negroes, fucking, we're doxing each other. We're doing all the stuff that the scripture said we did back then. So what it does, it gives you example. So even if people don't want to believe in the book, don't believe in the book, but just read the stories and see, yo, shit. The same shit that we're doing to each other back then is the same thing we are doing to each other. Not just ourselves, but other nations are treating each other, are treating us, and all that. The cycle of the emotions of the actions that happen. So when people bring up David and they try to pinpoint David like one man, yo, it's just showing the emotions and pink. Here's a man, he's a king and all that, and he got everything. He got everything in the world. But there's this one woman who belonged to another man, and he, because she was so beautiful. So it just shows the emotions of everything. Yo, me, people are like that till this day. So when we go and try to pinpoint the book, any scriptures or any written thing from any other cultures, and we go and try and make it personal, like look what this person did, and look what this person did. Let's sit back and look at it from the point of view. What did they do then that we as a people are not doing now? It's just the emotions. Look at the story. If
I
you
mean,
don't believe
nobody would
in the book,
disagree with
don't
that,
believe
though.
in the book. But look at
Yeah,
what
there's lessons in the book,
we act the
Yeah,
same
Devontae.
I think
worse
I think
now.
you're hitting on all the great core principles that are in both the Torah and New Testament. But I think what we're missing here is, as you said, the book is a very, very specific culture centered book. Like it's talking to one group of people
I
instead
agree
of
with you.
being a universal book, which if the true creator of everything, not just humans, not just Israel, the creator of the entire universe, right? It's speaking more so about a specific culture of people. And I think
Right.
that's where you run into problems where the
No,
book
no,
is a
no, no.
very it's a
Truest,
please, please, please,
truest. I do not run.
okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Truist, for cutting you off, brother. I haven't talked to any you guys. Most of you are very new to me, except for Lex, speaking to him personally over the few years, maybe Mikael, but where you're coming from, I do not. If you know me and heard some of my teachings on my channel, Lex can tell you this. One thing I know, I tell everybody, if you understood the scriptures as it is written, it is not a book for the whole world. It is a diary that belonged to a certain people. And that's why the names of their fathers and their forefathers and their sons and their children and children of children, everybody did not come from Adam. Everybody, and Lex can tell you, I've been preaching this for over 4 or 5 years. Everyone did not come from Adam. They're the same group of people who we are claiming to be today is the descendants of Adam.
Sorry to cut you off, but that's not the only thing I'm noticing. It's also a very
You could
earthbound book.
check my all,
You have to,
please.
you have to think about the fact that a creator of our entire existence
On the left.
is more than just an earthbound experience. And
Right.
No, absolutely.
that Bible, forget just it's speaking to Israel for a moment. It's
Uh-huh.
only speaking on an earthly existence.
And
When we
only a certain part of the earth at that.
when we know that existence is infinitesimally more than just an earthbound experience.
That sounds good, brother, but let me ask you something. If
And the
that's
filters up here.
if it's an earthly thing, if it's just an earthly thing, then can
Shout
any
out
one
to
of you
Hebrews in the hood.
explain to me why is
Yeah.
it of all the earthly nations, why is it there's only one nation of people who throughout history for centuries, millenniums have been the only race of
Thank
people
you.
that keep going into slavery. Why haven't the Chinese ever been uprooted from their land from over 3,000 years ago when Nebuchadnezzar
May
and
I
they
interject?
drove them out?
Yeah, but
Why? That's
before
not what I'm saying.
we're gonna do a
So
commercial break. Let her
May I
interject and build real
interject?
quick. Just real
oh
quick.
please,
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
April.
I didn't hear you.
And
I
then
didn't hear
Devonna,
you.
I'm gonna let you finish your topic. And
I'm
I
sorry.
gotta introduce Hebrews in the Hood.
God
One
is
of the
not a
brothers.
petty, racist, narcissist real estate agent, yo.
Okay,
But
yeah,
go
you
ahead.
always say that, Lex. Boy, you
A
something else,
petty,
man.
narcissist, racist real estate
Okay, we
agent
get you on that point. You done
that
told us
has
a
an
thousand
affinity
times.
for a little piece of strip of land in the Middle East. Come on.
Okay, well, see, I don't know what you're doing with that one. But go ahead, April G, Devonna, finish your quote, and then we gotta let one of the elders spiritually in the Israelite community come on in. Mikael, Israel, hey, walls of Jericho, Hebrews in the hood. He got many hats. But go ahead, April G, and
I
then
just
Lex,
want to
we gonna
say
get you
real
back in.
quick when the brother said that the Bible only speaks on the earthly realm, the Bible is giving you instructions on how to get to the next realm. I don't know what y'all want the Bible to give y'all. It gives y'all instructions, and
Yeah,
all you have to do is follow them.
get you the next round.
You're not gonna get instructions on what's going on in the next realm because you have to get there. You have to master this first. So I don't even understand
Boom.
why you said that to her, that the Bible only speaks on the earthly realm, because this is
Boom.
the realm that we came to create a world and
Mm.
experience it.
Wait,
That's why
wait,
the
wait.
book is instruction.
I can respond to that.
All right,
So
go ahead,
the
Truist.
book the book when I'm saying it's only talking about an earthly experience, I'm talking about all of the other physical aspects of the universe and possible multiverse that's out there other than just Earth. For example, it doesn't even speak on the other planets in this solar system. Now, when you're talking realms, you're talking about some metaphysical place that it's telling you you can go to either after you die or if you follow
Just us, you gotta
Torah.
mute your mic, family.
Oh,
I'm not speaking on realms,
Thank you.
because obviously the Bible talks about realms and other planes of existences, which you
I'm
said.
speaking on energy.
Wait 1 second, ma'am. So, which you just mentioned that we came to this realm called Earth, which I wouldn't refer to Earth as a realm. It's a physical planet. So, are you suggesting we
So whoa, whoa,
came
whoa,
from?
whoa, 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 whoa! You cannot do that up in here. So now you're saying there's no spiritual realm, right?
No, I never
Whoa,
said
whoa,
that.
whoa!
Yeah,
Let
you
me let
just
me
did.
correct him.
Wait,
You
Let
JJ,
me
just
JJ,
correct
did.
JJ,
him.
JJ, let me answer
You
your
just
Let
question.
me
did.
let
JJ,
me
can I answer your
correct him.
question? JJ,
Correct
let me answer
7,000
your
to be
question.
wrong.
oh
Okay,
Wait,
go
my
wait,
ahead.
JJ, let me
God,
answer
All
your
right,
bro.
all right.
question.
Huh.
I,
Hold up.
I,
Hey,
I
the
did not
Hebrews
say
don't
there
go
wasn't.
nowhere. All
I
right.
did not. I did not.
I'm just playing
No,
God's advocate.
no,
Confusion.
no, JJ. No,
All
no,
right.
no problem. I'm
All
gonna
right.
answer your
Look at
question.
this brother. All right.
I did not say there is no spiritual realm. I said Earth. I said Earth is not a spiritual realm. Earth
Okay.
is a
What's the
physical
point?
planet. It's a physical planet. I would
All right.
not
Go ahead.
refer to the planet called Earth as a spiritual realm. No.
That's
I
you. But
didn't
go
call
ahead,
it
man. He
that.
didn't call it that neither. But go ahead,
But you,
man.
Man,
but you,
what
but
is
you
this
I'm
did.
a,
goddamn obsession with the Bible, bro?
look at this
But
guy.
What
you
All right.
is
did. You
wrong with
said. You said.
y'all?
You wait. Hold on, Lex. You said we came from another realm to this realm to conquer it. That's what you said.
Yeah,
So
I
you're
didn't say
calling
it's a
the Earth a
spiritual
Boom.
realm.
realm.
You're
You can
calling.
call it what you can call it whatever you want to call it. But
JJ, may I
you
read some
came into a
scriptures?
physical being from
It's
something.
not a realm though. It's a
You can
planet.
call it whatever you want. You can call it a planet. You can call it a dimension. You can call it a vortex. You can call it a void. I don't care what you call it. But you went from one state of being to another. And
Right,
you
So
but
are you
came
that
to
saying
this
information.
we came
state
from
of
a
Hold on,
being
hey,
Whoa, whoa,
Truist,
whoa.
let
to,
We
me
got
to
to
say
get
do
this.
to the
May I
specific
something.
read
language.
some scriptures? One
What he
minute.
did, you moved the whole stadium.
Everything gonna get
Yeah,
you right
let's
back
move
to
the whole
energy.
stadium. But
How did I
before
Everything
we
gonna
move
do
the
get you
whole
that,
right back to
stadium?
hold
energy.
up. You moved the whole. You didn't move a goalpost. Now let's introduce Hebrews the Hood. Let him say something real quick.
Yeah,
Go
hold
ahead.
on,
And
JJ.
then we're
You
gonna get
skipped,
back to it, man. We're gonna get, but
but hold
come
on,
on.
you skipped over me, bro.
But
Hold
now
on,
you
bro.
you jumped in, man. I'm
Now I
watching.
know, but I was supposed to go,
You're
even
gonna get to
before
go. Can a
April
new
went.
person on the panel introduce himself?
I
Is that
know
okay? Lex?
Hebrews in the hood, and that man's about to give a short sermon. Hold on, bro. I just want to say this. I'm about to say this real quick. Yo,
Oh, shit.
it's
Go ahead, man.
cool. They are great principles in the Bible, you goddamn slaves.
Look at
But
him.
those principles exist outside the Bible. Stop being obsessed with the goddamn slave master's tool.
Okay, we heard
Those
that.
things
The
that everyone
same.
is taught. Hold
That's
on,
a
bro.
pulpit preaching, though.
These principles. So
Have
if
we
we
not heard
erase,
them preachers before,
but all
Divana,
I'm trying to say, if
April
we
G,
burnt every Bible on
Justice,
the planet,
Truist,
you would
and
still have
Mikhail?
access to these
But we
principles
heard you say
through
that,
your
man.
inner core and
You're
being.
beating on a dead
How?
horse. You can't get us
Hold
to
on,
change.
JJ. Just let me finish.
All right, man. Go ahead.
How did the people
No,
write?
don't get off the topic. You do
I'm
how, when,
almost
what,
done.
where,
I'm almost
later.
done, bro. Give me
Please.
20 seconds.
Go ahead and mute him.
20
He got his
seconds.
rant out. Please.
See, because you don't want the truth to come
But
out,
I want
bro.
everybody else to go, man. You just
Bro,
disrespected Hebrews in the Hood. Go ahead, Hebrews in the Hood. Thank you, man. Damn, Lex. Go ahead, Hebrews. Introduce yourself. And then I want to get back to Devon and April G. Then you can come in, Lex. I'm being fair, brother.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
my words are too powerful for JJ, man. It burns his soul. Go ahead, man.
Peace, Hebrew.
I like to see a peace, beloved sister. I like to say shalom and grace and peace and all this good stuff to everybody on the panel.
Lex
It's
over here
funny.
beating me
It's
up.
funny because Lex do know me. The man said I'm finna give a small sermon.
No, he ain't.
No, I'm not. I did want to hit 3 points because I've been ear hustling for
Right.
a long time. I don't have to go into preacher mode, but me being who I am, I will at least reference some precepts because it is part of the book. And it's
Told you.
not outside. No. Now here's the thing, though. Lex. It ain't nothing I got to break down because most of it you know already.
Right. You get him.
I'm giving you credit.
If it hurt his soul.
Okay, now one thing I gotta say, I love Sister Devonia's logic on this situation. And what's crazy, before Lex got to talking too much, I was agreeing with him.
Too much.
And then he just started saying too much. Yeah, he be
you.
going good. And but one thing I would say, I think it was Lex that brought it up when he said, and Devonaya, y'all agreed when y'all was saying that science is not a black thing or a white thing. And see, that's why we start coming up with these terms like Euroscience, dealing with the conscious community and all that type of stuff. Because as an Israelite, if we just gonna take it from an Israelite standpoint, you gotta believe science is something that's always been around. It just literally back in the day basically mean, having knowledge of something, as far as like proving it with experimentation or whatever means you need to go by for getting it. Because when you go to Daniel 1:4, it literally said that the Israelites that they decided to go call in during Babylon was men of science. It say children in whom was no blemish, but well favored and skillful in all wisdom and cunning in knowledge and understanding science, and such as had ability in them to stand in the king's palace. So science has never been a problem. And then when you go to the New Testament, I ain't gonna read it, but y'all can go look for yourself. 1 Corinthians 15:40, he warns you about people who use pseudoscience to try to combat God. So that's not a new thing, and it's not a white thing. But I'm glad that point was made in there, that you're gonna have people, and you've always had people that will use certain forms of science or experimentation that your average person didn't understand, to try to go against the stories that were told about the creator himself. And my last thing I want to expound on was something Lex said when y'all was talking about the different realms. I think one of the sisters brought it up and was saying that basically Lex agreed with different realms, but when it comes to the Bible, it's like, whatever. Well,
Walking contradiction.
I'm not
Running
gonna say that. I'm
contradiction.
not gonna say that.
He don't even walk with his contradictions. He run with them.
There was no contradiction.
I'm not saying it's a contradiction. I'll let him explain that. What
Somebody
I'm
else called him a
saying
walking
is,
contradiction earlier. We can rewind the tape. It wasn't me. But now I'm agreeing with that brother. You are a walking, running contradiction, Mr. Lex Vortex.
Of course, people who don't like what I'm saying and I beat up their doctrines would say that. But go ahead,
though.
Mikael.
All right, I get
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Let me finish
Go
though.
ahead, Mikael.
All
I
I'm
just had to
saying
hit him
is,
real quick because he be hitting me.
the one thing that I want to point out is that it was something that was explained. I mean, the scriptures does for the most part focus on our earthly realm because I believe we have a logical God. Just like the Bible got things in there that people don't like. Like Lex talk about it all the time: murder and rape and kidnapping and all kind of stuff. So it's not like a ghetto novel where everything got a happy ending and it's cute. It tell you about real life stuff that's going on. And when you look in First Timothy 6:20, this is what it's saying, and I'll lean back. It say,
Wait,
"Oh
they said a
Timothy."
ghetto novel.
Yeah, because that's how some people think they could read the Bible, and that's why they be, they be popped off. But if you look at it, no, it's 1 Corinthians 15:40, my bad. But what I said earlier was 1 Timothy 6:20 when they talk about the pseudoscience. But in 1 Corinthians 15:40, y'all go read it. He talk about the difference between the celestial and the terrestrial. He say there's also celestial beings and there's also terrestrial beings. Y'all can go read that because it's kind of long. And it goes into a breakdown of the difference and let you know that there's another realm with other beings. So we can't say on one hand that's spooky, but then on the same hand say, well, there's another realm and we came from somewhere else. Because it's really coinciding with that. It's just it's coming from the concept of the oracles of the Hebrew Israelite. That's all I really want to say.
No, that wasn't.
Mikael. Okay. Oh,
Hold on. Please.
JJ. Yeah.
Yo, I never. That first of all, that was the truest who said something about it was just an earthly book. But I think his point was that a universal God, we can see that this is a local national God of these people in this area, them desert dwellers, because the focus is on the things in that environment and them. That's how I think that's, I don't know, I won't say his exact point, but
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
I get at.
that was part of the point in just saying that, like, it's
Mm,
speaking to a specific group of people in a specific area, and it
right,
doesn't show a great demonstration of understanding of things that are outside of that region or this planet.
right. So yeah, and I think that's a good point, and it's the same thing. We can see that the desires of this God and what it wants and what it tells, we can see it's clearly biased to these people in the area. It's them talking in the name of God.
But
So that's the problem. Like,
That's the
for it to be
point.
a
may I
for
may
That's
I
the
so
point.
that? Okay.
no,
Hey, Lex, let the
that's not
sister interject, man.
that's
Just go.
my point.
Hey,
So
Okay.
give her 10
what I'm
seconds,
saying
Lex.
is,
Can you handle 10
damn nigga,
seconds?
I just get started my 10 seconds.
But you was
Go
kind of
ahead,
going. You
man.
was talking to somebody else for a second. I was
Man,
watching. Let the
yo,
sister interject, man.
JJ hates my voice, bro.
No, for real, brother. I love you as a
you,
brother, man.
you
You
just
just a
let
little
Mikael
confused,
drop a
man.
whole goddamn
You
sermon
just
with
a little
5 chapters.
confused.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't. I was only
He
you
three
just,
just,
minutes
yo,
long.
you just a
Stop.
little
but see,
confused,
when
brother.
I talk shit hits
Let's hear
hard, and
April.
JJ can't take it. So,
Come
bro,
on.
let me finish up my
Well, can't
statement,
you
bro.
just interject real quick? Keep the train of thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
go ahead,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
go ahead.
Nimrod. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Go ahead, sister. So
April.
yeah, April, go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I was saying because it's their account with their God, and this is what they wanted, and this is the trials that they had, because this is their collective thought. So it is supposed to pertain to them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not, and the only thing that the world is supposed to get from that are the teachings and the law. But everything that they went through as a nation is because they were a collective people. They had a collective thought. They had a collective truth, and this is what they lived by, and this is what God delivered to them.
No,
That's what
that
the
was their
world is
Let,
supposed
But
to.
my thing is,
You
that was
screaming. When you
their
get a chance,
no,
can you share my
expression.
yeah.
screen?
the people of the book
No
don't
spookism
describe
talk.
the people of the book don't describe the book like how you just described it, though. They say it's a universal truth. We know that that's how it's written.
No, who said
People
that?
in the actual book
The
say
people
that
in the
it's
book didn't say
No,
that because they were
no.
living it.
No,
I
they
don't-
say that their God is
I
the God
object
of
to that.
all the
They say that
creation.
everybody else's
Isn't he?
they say that everybody
No,
they
I
say that everybody else's truths are fake and that they have fake God.
right. And their God is the God
Because
of.
They describe their
Oh
truth
my
as the
God, bro.
universal truth, which you're saying is not what the people in the book say.
the people in the book give you law. God himself gives the people
But they
law.
say it's a
Everything
universal
else,
law.
it is because we live by that law today.
But
But
it
you
was
just
only
said it
given
was
to
for the
them.
specific people.
How? But
Okay, I was
listen,
talking to myself, y'all.
listen.
So
All I'm
Hold
saying
up.
is it's a
She's
universal law.
confused,
We
bro.
Yeah.
live by the law today. It was
No,
given
not
to the
everybody lives
Hebrews.
by that law.
What are you talking about? Those commandments are, if
Which
you break
ones?
them, they're
The
the
Sabbath
10.
day? Everybody don't live by that
Here we
law.
The
go.
10.
We
Yeah,
finna
the
get
Sabbath
Hold
is a
up.
part of 10. Everybody don't live by that
Everybody,
law.
JJ, can we get back to
most
And
cultures
English?
do
those
have a
and those
Sabbath
10
day.
laws don't even
I,
originate with them.
I
I
think
fucked
That's
it
what
this
up.
I'm
gonna stray.
saying.
I
That's the
think this gonna.
point.
I think this gonna stray off into something else. If I can interject, I
Yeah,
It
go
do.
ahead and
does.
interject for me while I
So
find
I'm
my
gonna
little.
stop.
I lost my
And I ain't
little.
about no, sister.
Go
You make
ahead
a
and
good point.
interject. You can
But
interject.
Got
my
them
point
local
is,
volcano god out this month.
I'm not gonna get.
Wait.
I'm not gonna get into a sermon, but there's actually some factual things on both sides that y'all was making, and it's somewhere in the middle because I could tell you without getting into a deep thing that in the scriptures, yes, y'all are right. It is focused mainly on that region and mainly on that people for good reason. Yet it does not exclude the rest of the planet. I can show scriptures. It's talking about the cold wind coming from the north, and you can say that's the North Pole, unless you think it's a flat Earth or whatever. It talk about the deeps of the sea where it's only gets so deep. It's hot volcanoes down there. Ain't no way nobody in Israel would have knew that. It's all type of stuff. Talk about animals that ain't even from that region. So no, that's kind of a narrow way of looking at it.
Man, that's not enough, bro. It's a local thing, and it's these people's local consciousness.
So much more.
Their God is a racist who favors them. Obviously, that's coming from their own consciousness. They favorite themselves. So when we're
JJ,
talking about a universal creator, there's no way we can say that the spirit that's in everything and in all things and created all things all of a sudden turned into this fucking Archie Bunker and says that I like the Israelites, but the Canaanites I don't like them goddamn. I mean, come on, calling them
but
meatheads. It's childish.
you
What
know
I'm
what,
saying. This is what I
Nancy?
mean.
Was
They
it
attribute petty, childish things to a
Nancy?
universal
Can I
force.
interject, please? And
Can I
Rachel,
ever finish talking before anyone interjects?
you talk a lot. You talking to
You know how
every
much you
respond
talk?
to every single person.
You got to be
Let,
joking. Go ahead,
Look,
man.
he don't ever.
every
Oh,
single
come on, wait.
thing,
He don't
everybody
ever
want
get to
to
talk,
say you want to
everybody.
Y'all just,
respond
when
to.
I start talking about
Nobody
how
can
petty God
Everybody.
respond to
is,
you.
that's when everybody wants to interject because they don't want to hear that
I
part.
No,
thought it
I
was
don't
my
This
turn
God,
though.
topic.
this
We
God is
were on
petty as
energy.
hell, and that's
All
how we
right, he
know
petty.
it's not the
Okay.
universal force.
All
It's
right.
coming from the minds of these people.
But hold
God
up,
is
bro.
But you gotta admit that's your opinion, Lex, because
Yeah.
y'all was just
no,
having a
that's not
good.
an opinion.
Oh my
No, what
God.
I'm
Okay.
No,
saying
So,
is
he's
y'all was just
right.
having a.
He's right.
What I'm saying is y'all was just having a
Kareem,
good
yeah.
civilized conversation about this. It don't have to turn into
That's
that.
what he do.
What
You
does
know what
it
I'm
turn it
saying?
into?
Look,
I
it's
don't
just
No, I'm saying.
understand.
why and what
I
and
think if
when
we
and
just
where.
take
All right.
turns speaking, it won't turn into that. So just let one person speak.
That's
Right, Truist. No, can I? Okay, so we're gonna segue into because this is about intelligent design,
Do y'all know
evolution.
God's favorite basketball
Oh
team?
you see. You
wow!
That's
see.
what
See,
I'm saying.
Karima,
I
can you
just
mute
got to
this
do
guy?
it. Y'all are so God has a
Yeah,
favorite
I ain't
color.
gonna lie. Lex, I do know his favorite basketball
It's
team.
the Bulls.
It's the
Shit.
Israelites.
It's
Okay,
the
yeah, we can do
Celtics,
that
man.
one. All right. Karima, please. I'm gonna have to get me a mute button. Now, let's
I'm,
seg-
I'm
let's segue into the information about what his science say is gonna happen. So you into science, technology, engineering, mathematics? Is that right, sir?
Yeah, I like it. I like
Okay.
it a lot.
All right. Let's go ahead and play this
It's
little
not the
video.
only thing I'm into, but
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I just asked you one question, brother. All right. All right.
What's God's favorite ice cream though?
Come
Can you
on,
answer that?
man. See, we're gonna have to All right, Kareem, can you hear this video right here? This is what scientists are saying is gonna happen. There is no happy ending with science. Here we go. Can y'all hear this?
Everything seems to have an end.
Can y'all hear this?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Now I gotta talk to the little 2-minute video.
And that has made us wonder about the universe. How will the cosmos end for good?
For good. How will it end, Lex?
Well, we don't know for sure, but with the discovery of the accelerating expansion of the universe, things got clearer to us.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. See? They study this. You hear me?
Man, this nigga's listening to a
I
comic
gotta
book.
talk to it, man, or they're gonna flag. Come on, man. Just let me do my thing, brother. God damn.
Possibility based on scientific observations is the idea of the Big Freeze.
The Big Freeze!
It turns out about 68% of the universe is made of dark energy, which is the ultimate force that is driving
power to the dark side.
Faster and faster.
Watch your dark side freeze out.
Within the next trillion years, all the galaxies in the local group are expected to have coalesced into a single galaxy. All the other galaxies and stars will be so far from each other that the universe will reach a state of a zero thermodynamic free energy in which it will be unable to sustain motion or life.
Did you hear that? The dark side will die out. Whoa. It's gonna be a big freeze. I gotta talk to it, Lex. I'm not coming at you, bro. Cause I don't want them to flag the video. Let's go.
The universe will simply become too cold to sustain life, and all that will remain are burned out stars.
What? Ra will be burnt out? You Egyptologists? You Egyptmanias? Your god Ra will be burnt out. This is what science is saying.
Can I say something, JJ, while you call me?
Yeah.
Just while you call.
Go ahead, man. I'm trying to get
I just want to say that this is silly, by the way. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's keep.
This shit is like 150 billion years of light years away.
Come on, man. It don't matter.
I think it's interesting. It's interesting, though. But hold up. I just like to say.
Go ahead.
The statement that you made, bro, about God having favorites, the Bible don't even deny that. Let's think about it. He got favorite plants like the pomegranate, the lily. He got a favorite tree, palm trees. He got a favorite people. No, I'm saying he got a favorite people.
You gotta be serious,
no,
right now.
No. Listen to my point. Listen to my point. No, listen to my point.
Yeah, I'm with you.
So the label that childish would mean we're all childish because everybody got a favorite everything.
Yeah, that's human.
Wait, sir, you're comparing the universal creator to a human. Why
right, like in a human form.
Yeah, he tell us to do that. He tell us to do that, though.
That's right.
But JJ, I just want to ask you real quick, right?
So God is rooting for
video, man.
Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the video. I'm enjoying
Let me get through my little part, man.
You're just giving commentary on the universe, JJ. Go ahead.
Okay, but look, I interrupt. I let you go and talk about what you want to talk about.
This is like a pastor of science right here. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. All right, but listen, this is what your people saying is gonna happen. Okay, I'm just bringing it to the light.
No, JJ, this is just one of the many ways.
You hear the dark music
and black.
Get scared.
Can I juxtapose that?
After this, the universe, now grown to an unimaginable size, is almost empty with just some photons and leptons moving randomly and never interacting. However, further advances in fundamental physics are required before it will be possible to know the ultimate fate of the universe with any level of certainty.
They're guessing. But anyway, that was quite interesting to me. I don't know what.
And what's your point?
So JJ,
JJ, what is your point?
A minute and a half.
I want to know what JJ's point is.
The point is the universe gonna die out on you.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, and it'll be reborn again. That's the life, death, and resurrection of Jesus Christ.
Your descendants may go through this.
Wait.
You see? All right, man.
You know how long that'll be?
2 minutes.
You know how long away that would be, JJ?
But the descendants gonna go through this.
That shit will at least be 100
You thinking about yourself? All right,
hundred
man.
billion years from now, bro.
I just want to make a point.
All right, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So Revelations, right? And
Uh-oh.
this is to prove my point that the book is an earthly bound book, right? So you just showed us an example of one of the few ways that science says the universe may end, right? I acknowledge that. But with the book Revelations, is it speaking on a universal end or an earthly end?
JJ, may I answer that, please? Using
Yes.
scriptures.
It's talking about an earthly government,
Yeah,
man's
no
world governing.
scriptures, please, y'all.
Let the sister go ahead.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah.
Go ahead, sister.
All praises. So we're talking about energy, and it goes back to what April was saying earlier, and the whole topic is energy doesn't die. And I agree with the brothers who believe in STEM, that energy doesn't die. How do we know that? So let's go back. They want to call the scriptures, but you know what? If you don't know the entire book, if you haven't studied it, if you don't know it, then don't speak on it. Give your opinion, but do not.
Hallelujah.
Wait, I've been raised
We
on the
really do.
Let
We
her
really got
finish. Let her
hallelujahs going
finish.
on.
Listen,
Let her
I want
finish.
anybody don't take whatever is coming out of my mouth. Please do not take it personally. I don't know none of you brothers. I know Lex more than anybody on this panel because we've had interactions. But so I don't know anybody. So if I use the word you, I'm not speaking to anybody specific on the panel. I'm just speaking it's like an overall thing, and it's mostly towards Lex and his ilk, right? So I'm gonna read from the scriptures, and let's see where energy, let's see energy, right? Ecclesiastes chapter 1. When we go to verse 3, you can go read verse 1 too. But when we get to verse 3, it says, "What profit hath a man of all his labor which he taketh under the sun? One generation passeth away, another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever." Right there, we see the word cycle is involved there, right? One generation passeth away, another generation cometh, but the earth abideth forever. Cycle. Let's go now, skip to verse 5, verse 6. "The wind goeth toward the south and turneth about unto the north. It whirleth about continually, and the wind returneth again according to its circuit."
Bring
Again,
that
we
forward,
see a
sister.
cycle going on there. So the energy,
Yeah,
wherever it's going,
simple.
repeats itself. Verse 7 in Ecclesiastes chapter 1. "All the rivers run into the sea, yet the sea is not full. Unto the place from whence the rivers come, thither they return again." That verse tells you there's a cycle going on continuously. Verse 8,
Yes.
verse 8 all things
What's the
are
big
full of
deal?
verse 8, "All things are full of labor. Man cannot utter it. The eye is not satisfied with seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing." Now it's getting personal with man. Our eyes are bigger than we can consume. Our stomachs are bigger than we can consume, right? So that continual thing of the man's nature. Verse 9, this is where it gets critical. And when I read this verse,
I can get
I'm
this
gonna
shit out
jump
of a
to the last
fortune cookie,
verse, and
man.
it's gonna show you where it's talking about the cycle and the spirit of man. This whole chapter, Ecclesiastes 1, is talking about the spirit of man, and when we die, where we go and we come back. When you read the entire scripture of Ecclesiastes, it talks about death, where our spirit goes. We are stayed in wombs. You have the evil womb, the twin womb. I mean, it's just understanding, taking it in. So let me read verse 8, right? "All things are full of labor, man cannot utter it. The eye is not satisfied without seeing, nor the ear filled with hearing." Verse 9, critical. "The thing that had been, it is that which shall be, and that which is done is that which shall be done. And there is no new thing under the sun." That's verse 9. And my last verse
What about over the sun?
I'm gonna read,
That's the
which
point. There's things that is
let
outside of the sun.
No, no.
no,
Let her
hello.
finish. Let her
Let me
finish.
finish,
Y'all
please.
being rude.
I have one more verse to finish because it ties into what exactly verse 9 says in Ecclesiastes chapter 9. So when you go to chapter 6, verse 10, and chapter 6, verse 10 answers chapter 9, it continues from chapter 9 if you're seeking for the answers. And it says, that which hath been is already. It says, that which hath been is named already, and it is known as man. Neither may he
Yeah, that's
contend with
Kabbalah.
it that is mightier than ever. In other words, you have been here before, your energy don't die, you get to come back again. And it tells you when you come back with no memory of your past. You get to repeat this until you get it right. Right? So all of that is just reading and understanding all about energy, where we
I mean,
are,
we could
how we
get that in
supposed to do,
Hinduism, man. I don't
the
understand what the.
situations that we have fell through in the past. It's just, this is a book, a diary of a people, a nation of people that has continued, it has been preserved, and now it has turned into a book that belongs to the whole world. And
Diary of the
because
Mad
it
It's
Goat
a
Herders.
belongs
very
to the whole world, it
it's
becomes a religion.
geocentrism
But
at its best.
but if you
It's under the pretense that the Earth is the center of the universe.
Yeah, we get it.
but
Diary of the
let
Mad
me
Goat
ask you something.
Herders,
You
man.
say
We get
pretense.
it.
When you use the word pretense, that would mean that your information that you have to pretense comes from what you have learned in science. But if you studied enough, what did they do when they did the ping? What did they do when the government, the nation, the governments did the whole ping, the ping relay test above the atmosphere,
Right.
above the earth? What
Devanya, can
happened?
I ask you a question though, for
No,
real?
no, no. But
I
Lex,
mean,
let me
because you just read a
respond.
whole
Brother,
scripture. Now you
Lex,
going on
Lex, you
before
said
you
the
move on to
center of the
something else.
universe. Has science, your science that
Hold
you,
on, Willis. Before you get to that, can I deal with
Lex,
what you
the
just
science
read?
that you love have
I
shown that
but
when they set
Devanya,
off
let's
all the
interact,
pings,
man. Sister. You just
excuse
read
me,
a
Lex,
whole book, and I just
I'll
want to
finish
ask
the
you something
sentence.
about
I'll
that.
finish the
Now
sentence.
you're going into pinging, sister. Hold on.
Because the brother just mentioned the center of the universe. So
All
I'm
right, but before we go off into another
no, but I'm just
thing,
asking him a
you
question and
read something with a point, and I
I'm
want to ask
asking the
you,
brother
can I
about the
read
center
that
of the universe.
same thing you just read in a
This
fortune
is why
cookie?
JJ's saying every single person who come on and talk, you
How
have
long do you
argument
get
for
to go,
everybody.
Devanya?
The brother just made a
She
statement
just
about the
answering
center of
the
the
brother's
universe.
question. Let her stop dictating how she's supposed to talk and
The
when.
brother
Okay.
just made a statement about the center of the universe, and I would like to know, where did he get his information from to say that the earth is not the center of the universe? Because science itself has already shown when they did the whole ping thing, they showed all the energy and all the ping like bouncing off as a circle. It all came back to the earth. It didn't go back to the sun. So it baffled science because they want to know for over the last 15
I
years.
can answer that. I can answer that simply. So for one, even when something is not within the Earth has a gravitational pull that extends outside of it. So if you're within the Earth's range, its gravitational pull could pull it back in.
No,
Secondly, so hold on, I'm just addressing your question.
Let her
Secondly, the
finish.
main way we know the Earth is not the center of the universe is being that the universe was here before there ever was an Earth. So that automatically negates that theory.
okay, and very respectful, brother. Thank you so much for answering that. But notice what you did. You answered me with knowledge that you have obtained from reading. All I did not make any statement. I asked a question. How is it that they did the ping experiment, and they science came back and gave me, that's how I read this, I read the science magazine, or they came back and said it baffled them because when they sent it out, they expected all the pings to come back and center on the sun, towards the sun, as it being the central part of the universe. But it baffled them because they repeated the experiment, and all of the pings, when they shot it out all the way into space in all different directions, all the pings, like the resonance bouncing off a wall and coming back, all of it bounced back and came back to the earth. It didn't go to the sun or to Sirius or to any other star or planet or whatever they call them. It didn't go to the sun mainly, which they say is the center, right? Geocentric nature of the understanding of NASA. It didn't go back to the sun. So now I don't come up with my own understanding or read what they say. I just read their scientific experiments and their analogies.
Well, ma'am,
All of
you'd
it
have to
points back
understand that
to
that
the
that,
earth.
that
It
that's
doesn't
just
go to
one
the sun.
experiment, and that one experiment
No,
doesn't
that wasn't
debunk
one
the
experiment,
whole.
brother. Brother, that was don't say one experiment because you're gonna mislead the
Well,
people.
no.
They
The
have
reason
been
I'm
doing
saying
this
that,
for over
the reason
30,
I'm saying
40
that is because
years.
I can point you to many other experiments and many other evidence that proves that the sun is the center of the universe. You're giving me one experiment that doesn't even debunk the sun being the center. There's a number of reasons why they may have returned to the earth, but that doesn't automatically mean that you're negating a solar centric universal model.
No, but have they done the ping experiment? In other words, you're not going to have your Joe Schmo on this earth is not able. You have to have people and the government. This is what I'm saying. These are scientists in the government who this is their analogy. It's coming from them. How many people have the power to send up the instruments and the technology they have up into the upper atmosphere of Earth to enable to send it off and send up
We
multiple of them
know the Earth
to
is not the
create
center
this.
of the universe,
That
bro. It's a fact. Like we got telescopes that can see millions of light years away. The Earth is a part of the Milky Way galaxy. It's ridiculous. It's a conversation. It's
But
ridiculous. The Earth is
this
not the
is why
center
the
of
Bible
the
is a
goddamn
problem,
you
universe,
because the
can't
bro.
say
Hey,
that.
good point.
You're making a
Bible
statement.
will have you thinking that the earth is the center of the
No,
universe.
no, it won't. No, I mean, well, yeah, it would from that standpoint. But what Lex just said, hold up, because the sister was saying something, and the truest. This goes for you and Lex. Okay, he just said the Milky Way galaxy, right? So does science even agree on that as far as the
Thank you.
universe? Because most there's a big split
Yes,
between.
all
No, let
science
me finish.
agrees
Let me finish.
that the
No,
Earth
let me
is
finish.
not the
No, I was
center of the universe.
no,
Let him
not that.
finish. Let him finish. Let him finish.
Thank you, beloved. That's not what I was asking. I was focusing on when you brought up the Milky Way galaxy. Now, think about it. They're not even in agreement on whether it's a universe or a multiverse. So I'm gonna ask you two: is it a multiverse or
No,
is it a
that's not
universe?
true. That's not true. So let
It
me
is
address
true.
that. Let me
Wait a minute. Yes, it
no.
is.
Let me address that. Let me
That
address
is a
Wait,
totally
wait, wait,
different.
wait.
Why would you
No, no, no.
address
One
that?
at
Because
a
that's not
time. And one at a time. Let him address it.
Right.
Make
The
sure.
brother, the
let me
brother
address
just
what you
bust
just
in
said.
and
Let me
said,
address what you just said.
"Hold on, no,
So
I want you to answer it, but you just bust in and didn't let me finish my point.
You
What
ripped it.
I was going to say, no, it's a point to my question. I was going to ask, do you believe it's a multiverse or universe? And I say that because I subscribe to World Science Journal. And I look at them. There's constant debates amongst the scientific community. But y'all, I'm asking you, do you think that they agree on it being one big universe, or there's multiverse and multi dimensions with black holes and all these type of things?
okay, so let me address that. First, you brought up Milky Way, which isn't a separate universe. Milky Way is a
No,
galaxy.
Lex brought that up.
I didn't interrupt you.
Lex
Let me
brung that
finish.
up. Lex brung that up. So let's correct that.
Well, no, no,
Okay.
no, no, no. I'm saying the brother right here, as he was asking his question, he was like, "Oh, I heard you say Milky Way." So then he went into his spiel. I'm saying Milky Way is a galaxy. Now, in terms of multiverse and universe, the general scientific scholarly consensus is that there is a observable universe. One. Now, the multiverse.
Wow.
Wait, hold on,
Let him finish.
Let me
Let him.
finish, please. The multiverse theory is exactly that. It's a multiverse theory. Now, there's evidence pointing in both directions on whether or not there is or isn't a multiverse. But for now, it's not as concrete as all the evidence that points to there just being one
and
observable,
that would be
ever
irrelevant to
existing.
Okay,
this
that
Wait,
universe
proves my
Lex.
point.
anyway.
Let me finish,
Wait.
Wow.
You're
please.
going next.
Let me
Hold
finish.
on. Let him
All the
finish. You're
evidence,
going next.
all the evidence points to there being one universe that is expanding and is
Oh,
infinitesimal in size. Now, Yes, there are
All of which
scientists that are
evidence?
trying.
Wait,
Hold on.
No,
how
let
long
him
y'all?
finish.
No, no.
Hold
Let
up,
him.
How
I'm
come we
next.
got
No,
the same
no, let
thing?
him
So
finish.
y'all can bite off what I say and regurgitate
So
back.
No, let
Okay.
him
hold
finish, and then you
on.
can go April after Lex. Let him finish, please. Thank you.
So that's why you see in all these comic book movies, all sorts of fiction, multiverse theory is a big thing right now because it is a large conversation that's being had across not just in the scientific community, but throughout all mediums.
Okay,
So
that's all I was saying.
nobody's saying that it isn't a possibility, but for now, it's nowhere near as concrete as the evidence that's pointing to there being one universe that is ever expanding.
Okay, that's a good answer. That's all I was saying, just to recognize the other side of the coin. That's all I was saying. All right.
Yeah,
You want to add on to that, Lex, or
yeah. And
okay?
we be real scattered brain a lot of times in these conversations. Like, and because I mean, even if there was a multiverse, it would still be different from the Earth being the center of this universe, which is just ridiculous. And this is the problem with the Bible and religion that I'm talking about. Like, we're in 2022. There is no discussion, and no one outside of quackiness would believe that the Earth was the center of the universe. Like, that's not even a question. That's what I'm saying. I don't even. That's what I be trying to understand. That's why I say that there's some good things in the Bible. The God is pecky, but science in the Bible does not line up. Some
That
things,
that
some things may line up. You know what I'm saying? Because the ancients did tap into certain wisdom, but like where we're at scientifically, these things are no longer discussions. The Earth being flat in the center of the universe, I mean that shit was ended years ago. That's just ridiculous in 2022. A flat
I
earth that is the center of the goddamn universe is ridiculous for black people to believe in 2022 moving forward when we got all this science today that that is concrete and revealed to us the nature of our universe.
Lex think he's slick too. I
that
don't know if y'all know him. I don't know if y'all know
may
Lex.
I
So
say
you
something?
say
I didn't
he
say nothing
trying to
slick,
spark.
bro.
No.
I know him. I know this, Jake. Y'all know that's
May,
our term from Israelite.
Because the
may,
I,
center of the
may,
universe
no,
leaves the
what you're
flat earth.
trying to do, Lex, what you're trying to
may,
do, you think you slick.
What
You
of
know
what?
Israelites
may,
don't agree on the interpretation of the Bible saying it's flat.
A
Some
lot
believe
of
it's
them
saying
do.
it's
may,
round.
A lot of
what
them do believe it's flat, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm just saying they're tied together. The craziness of trying to
may
make the Bible real. Why can't y'all just be honest and say,
may I
you know
respond?
what, this part of the Bible is outdated. Like, maybe that was their view of the world at that time,
M-
and just
May,
admit it was wrong. But in order for you to do that, it would cause you another problem because you believe God damn near
may,
authored the book. So then God will have to be wrong. So everything has to be right in order for your fictional petty God who likes vanilla ice cream and the Patriots
may,
to stay legitimate.
may I respond?
And my last question is, what is God's favorite football team, please? And ice cream.
May I respond because now you're getting silly. May I respond?
No,
Yeah,
why is all the
hold on. You can go after April because April been
is
waiting.
that
Okay.
silly?
Hold on.
Please.
Well, his favorite
Some.
team is the Israelite battle axe.
So that question is not silly, right? I'm glad you said that because that proves my point that you think that's silly. That he would have a favorite football team and an ice cream. The same way it's silly that he would have a favorite people and a favorite goddamn flower and a favorite land. But thank you for saying that.
Okay, she fell off. You can go,
You're
sister.
welcome. You're welcome.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, sis. Okay, so it's not favoritism because I'm not here to pick because when you start picking, that means you didn't even seek the truth. You just start picking fruits, right? So, but where I want to get back to Lex because you made a statement. I'm not here to argue flat earth or the Bible. Me, I'm into truth and like what our five senses especially with instruments it can enhance it but what your five senses so now you said you made this statement a few minutes ago that we are we are in the Milky Way, right? So knowing if people just picturing the whole thing, so we have to start from the base of everything. The Earth is at a tilt of 23.4 or 24.6 degrees or 23.4 degrees. So the flip angle, it's at 66.6 degrees tilt, right? And it's spinning on its axis. The brother was right earlier saying you have all these different theories. You have some places you can read it's spinning at 1,024 miles on its axis. It's spinning at 1,035 miles. It's spinning according to the scientists and whatever the lab or their college or whatever they come up with. They have their different mileage, right? But they have basically it's like, so let's say it's spinning on its axis at 1,000 at a tilt 1,000 miles an hour. So now you have the Earth spinning, and then they tell you above the Earth is a moon, which is smaller, which is a satellite. It's above the Earth, and that is spinning around the Earth. So now you have the moon is spinning around the Earth, and let's just try and picture it. Let's use our senses. The moon is spinning around the Earth. The Earth itself is there are other planets lined up, like let's call it 8 or 9 if you want to include or exclude Pluto, right? And they are lined up in an elliptical plane spinning around the sun, right? So now when you picture it, the moon is an object that's spinning, it has its own elliptical orbit around the sun, and the earth with the moon, they stay together, they stay together spinning around the sun, right? So the sun is the center and all the other planets. So now, and this happens, but at the same time, when we're going through that, we're going through that spin of going around the sun, we're going through that at 1,067 miles per hour, right? So now you got two spins going on there, the earth itself and us going around the sun, right, at 1,000 and change per hour. Then because the earth and the sun and the moon and all the other planets are within the sun's galaxy, they are going around the sun at a hundred and I forget the exact number, but they're going like 66, 67 miles per hour around the sun. So now with that, now we are within the sun's galaxy and we are in the Sagittarius galaxy, which is within the Milky Way galaxy. So you have all these spinach, and now in the Milky Way galaxy, we're going around 1,000,000 miles an hour plus in the Milky Way galaxy. So all these spinning and changing and moving and going through all the Milky Way galaxy with the Milky Way galaxy. That's why they call it a Milky Way. It's so many stars and so many what they call planets and all that. It looks like milk. It's like you can't even, you have to go zoom all the way and get up close to even you notice the dot of ink in it. So you're telling me with all this, how is it, my question is, how is it till this day we can still read records of years and years and thousands of years ago? They still have drawings and paintings of records of how Pegasus, how all these different stars, the constellations and all that are still the same till this day. We don't have no new additional star. We don't have no new constellations. We're still seeing the same exact drawings, and that's why we can refer back to ancient drawings and things, because we're still seeing the same stars and everything they saw that day. If we are floating through this Milky Way
Because
galaxy
there's been new
1,000,000 miles
galaxies
an hour,
discovered.
please
I
explain
mean,
why no changes have been
there
made.
have been
Oh,
changes. There's been new galaxies discovered that are not on no ancient walls.
First, I think like with cosmology, you got to break it down a little bit so it's a little easier to understand. So yes, we are in the Milky Way galaxy, which is a small part of the observable universe. But within the Milky Way, we're in a solar system. You kept mentioning how we're in the galaxy of this sun. No, this sun is one of probably millions of suns within the Milky Way galaxy. This sun is the only sun in this solar system. So when you were mentioning the 8 or 9 planets, they're in this specific solar system. And in this specific solar system, right, yes, there are a bunch of stars that the ancients were able to see and that may or may not be different from how they saw them then. But that's because the lifespan of a star is way beyond the generations of human beings. I mean, it's very possible a star could be not much different today as it was thousands and thousands of years ago. That's not completely like far fetched to think at
Yeah,
all.
I
And
don't think, I'm sorry for cutting you off, brother. I think you're missing my point. If I'm on my block and nothing changes, the cycle change, or like every year I see Orion, and in the winter it's straight up, and in the summer it's straight down. Like I watch the cycles not just of the sun, moon. I watch the cycles of the constellation for over 20 years now. And it's like you can go according to the winter. That's why if you're lost at sea, if that's how they navigated. Once you knew the constellations, you can see it upside down. You know the winter, you can see where the stars are. You can detect north, south, east, and west. You can navigate yourself to land where you can get nourishment.
that's
So
because even
why has
though
none of that changed?
I'll get to
Why
that.
should it have changed in such a
Because
short
we're
So
going
period
so
of
through the
so wait
motions, we're
time?
in
It's an
galaxies.
easy answer. So again, we're in a star system, right? And even though those stars and our planet are in the same star solar system, right? They are light years away from us. And in order for us to be able to see something light years away from us
Mhm,
changing or moving,
mhm,
it would never happen even over thousands of years. Something
mhm,
that's light years away, it takes such a long period of time for you to see or observe any change in it. And
okay.
even at that point, we do see stars explode. They're called supernovas. We have even observed that.
You
So, I mean, it's a matter of understanding that we're so far from these things that, right, you're not going to see much of a change in them in lifetimes.
you mentioned in the thing of billion, these things are millions away and far
No, I
away,
said
all
light
that.
years
Where
away.
did you get,
Light
yeah,
years.
light years away? Where did you get that terminology from? Like like
From
like like
the observation
so
of the observable universe.
so let me ask you something. Myself, as a trade, as a career, I am an architect engineer. I've worked in construction for over 30 something years, build buildings from scratch down, runways, subways, everything. So when we go from base point, you establish base point. Think of the planetarium. Why the planetarium, when they built the planetarium, why didn't they build the planetarium in a global aspect as the world is supposed to be, like there's a ball and all that? Why is it when you go to a planetarium, what is it? You on a flat surface and they have everything what circling
Okay.
above you, just like how it operates. The center of the earth, it is there like a baby's crib. When a baby is lying down in a crib, why do you buy the plaything that and you hook it up what above them? And what it does, it circle around. So the baby is lying there still looking up, and it's like goo goo gaga and looking at what the
All
plaything
right. This is all
circling
guesswork,
around
Devonia.
them,
I mean,
right? This is just a natural form of nature, how nature is built, and this is what
no, it's
I
not. This
bring
That
is
it
all
to
guesswork.
that's
I mean,
looker
there's
that's
no
lookership. That's lookership. Just because
right.
that's how we
yeah, but
perceive it,
but
that
but
doesn't
but
mean
but
how it
here's the
is.
thing.
When you
You're
go
guessing.
beyond human,
Can can you
very easy to
ask you
see that
something?
that's not the case.
Let me ask you something. Can you take any instrument that is right now today? Can you yourself go in the store like the average person? Like if I say, "Hey, listen, I don't believe anything you're saying. I want to go prove it for myself. Let me go to the store. I'm gonna buy a gygometer. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna buy a transit. I'm gonna buy a electronic lever. I'm gonna buy this, and I want to go and prove this for myself, right?" Can you go to the store, any of you go to the store and buy any equipment and prove it right in front of your eyes. It's like, hey, we don't have to take it to a lab and go to a computer.
No, you
Can you
can't,
do any of that and prove that
because
the
it's
earth
more
is a
complex than that.
billions?
Okay, so
No,
I agree. We can't do that, but that's an
yeah,
appeal to ignorance. That's an
now
appeal
I
to
can do that.
ignorance.
Right.
Just
But
because
now
I
see,
don't
I
have the
can do that.
ability to observe something, that doesn't negate the fact that it is.
But see, I can do
Okay, well,
that.
let me say something.
I
No,
can
Here's
do
the
no,
that.
you
With I
ultimate.
can't.
can do
You
that
don't
with
have the
I
the
can
Hold
go
on.
ahead
million
and
dollar
Here's the.
prove to you
technology
my
to
standpoint.
measure
Well,
the
look.
distance of
Here's my
stars.
ultimate.
Or hold
I'm
on,
sorry,
bro.
Lex. My bad,
Hold
Lex.
on, real quick. This is oversimplified. I don't want no offense, but you don't have the techno. You talking about mad different fields that come together to come to these conclusions.
No,
Mathematics,
no, I'm
super
talking about
goddamn Hubble
experience.
scopes and
Experience, Lex.
all type. I know that's what I'm saying. You can't do that on the ground.
No, but
You
you
don't
do it with
have.
reading.
You
You
do.
do
Hold
it
on,
by reading. I
Devanya.
do
Hold
it
on.
by
Let me just
experience.
finish this. You talked for a long time.
Really?
We're talking about way more complex things. We're talking about people who have Hubble scopes and space stations. We're talking about rocket scientists, mathematicians, theoretical physicists, all of these kind of crazy ass scientists. No, you can't go to Walmart and buy a damn microscope and a magnet and decide if the earth is the center of the universe.
Who?
And you
So
don't
how
have the
do you?
money or the resources to do it. That's
So
ridiculous, man. Let's move
let me
on,
ask you
bro.
something.
Let's
How
move
Well,
on.
do
I
let
just wanted to
let me ask
say,
you, brother.
with what the brother the true has said. I'm gonna do the ultimate appeal to ignorance, and I'm not ashamed to say it. It doesn't bother me. I know the Most High asked Job. He asked him, like paraphrasing, "Where was you at when I built the heavens and all that type of stuff?" To say you don't know how this working. When you go to
Yes,
Isaiah chapter 55, it say,
Uh,
"My thoughts are not your thoughts, my
that's
ways are not your ways, as high as the heavens is to the earth." So I'm not gonna spend too much time because ain't none of us Jakes on here finna go to NASA and get on the ship and go find out for themselves. But
but
when
we
it comes to
have NASA
researching
though.
something on Earth,
that's
but
what
ain't none
we
of us done it. So
do
we just going
sometimes.
All
off
right, but
regurgitated information
I
or
know, but
recycled information.
we can trust NASA more than someone saying they're gonna go to
What?
Walmart and buy
What?
a microscope
All right, I'm
and a
done.
Yo, I'm
goddamn
done with
Love
and a
this.
you, Lex.
goddamn
I love
magnet
you, Lex.
and
I'm gonna
some
I'm
give you
tin
a call one
foil.
day.
You're gonna go
I'm
to
gonna give you a
Walmart,
call
buy a
one day.
magnet, a microscope, and some tin foil, and tell us whether how far the sun is from the earth and whether the earth is the center of the universe.
Yo,
Stop
brother.
it, y'all. Y'all are being totally ridiculous,
If
bro.
NASA tell you the sun is
Because
coming
even
from the
NASA is
east,
not
I'm
the
gonna eat.
only people who did it. We got different countries, Russia, China, India, all these science collaborate and
That's true.
share information. So you even if you want to say I
For
don't
their
trust
elite,
NASA,
for
so
their
you don't trust
class.
the Russians, you don't trust the Chinese,
And
you
you
don't
think they
trust the
share their
Indians, you
information
don't trust the
for
French.
you?
Come on,
For you,
man.
Lex? You think they give you all their truth and what
I
they
was
know? You
just
think
finna
when they
say
build
that.
their bunkers, they're building it
No,
for you?
I mean maybe
You
they
think they
No,
don't, but
they
I'm
don't
not
tell us.
but I'm not no,
man,
but I
you gotta be
no, there's some
smart.
things they might be hiding, but I know
You
I'm not
know
gonna
it. You
listen
know
to
they
no
You
are.
gotta be
but
smart,
I'm not
Lex.
gonna
You
listen to
think what
some
they
Bible
releasing is
thumpers
true.
that are telling me that they
See,
can
you
just look at the world and come to a conclusion. Oh, my eyes see this, that I can go to
Uh,
Walmart and buy a
Let,
microscope.
let me
Come
ask
on,
you
that's
something.
I
ridiculous,
just
bro.
find it funny. I just find it funny that we're being asked to prove something that, in the same vein that you were telling them to prove that the God of their book is real, and none of them wanted to accept that. But now it's turned
Oh,
on the
oh,
fact
excuse
that we
me.
have to be able to go to a Walmart and buy something to observe creation.
Like, which
But
is
none of you guys
crazy.
could display the power of the book. So like
Right.
now the whole point that was being made earlier that you guys said was trash,
I'm glad you
but
seen
you're
that.
flipping it on this part of the conversation. You can't have it both ways.
Yeah, I mean, you're not gonna just redesign all the world of science without winning a Nobel Peace Prize or something. We can't just look with our eyes and be like, and then think and say, well, I can't conceive it like that. Like it's much more complex than that. Because you want to believe in the Bible, because you think the Bible says the earth is the center of the universe. No,
okay.
the people writing the Bible didn't know about the whole universe. They only that's
Okay,
why
okay.
when you
Can
look
I
at it,
ask you a question?
they hold
I'm
on, they
sorry.
only record what they can see with their eyes.
Okay,
They don't
my
Okay,
have
can
no
I
deep
ask?
science on them.
Can I
Kareem, can I
ask
share my
you?
screen? It's my turn, ain't it?
Hold up, JJ. Hold up, JJ. And I'm
I
finna
mean,
let you
these
go. You
guys,
know, I know
yeah. I
when to be
mean,
quiet.
this truest
Hey,
dude and Lex Ford, they buddies, y'all. They came together. Don't let them fool you.
I could
Yeah,
kind of
they
tell, but
buddies.
I want
I already deal with both of them on Lex
JJ.
channel.
Hold up. All right, hold
Yeah,
up. All
go
right, I'm
ahead.
finna let you do your thing. I just want to ask them two questions. I mean, ask those two one question. I'm sorry. Do we agree that science is ever growing? So meaning that they find out they're wrong about things, they come to an agreement. They do that to create a consensus, a scientific consensus. Do y'all know people still do that with the Bible? So I'm asking, do y'all agree that they don't all agree on everything and they're ever learning with science?
Yes, that's what
Yes,
makes it
that's what
great.
Okay,
makes
cool.
science great.
All right,
However,
cool.
Yeah.
on your Bible
Well,
point, when the Bible gets updated, do you update your information? Do you update your teachings?
Yes, I
Right.
do.
It don't
I'm glad
yes,
you
we
change,
asked
do.
me
bro.
that. Yes, I
No,
Okay,
do.
you
first,
Yes,
don't.
Okay,
I
You
can
do.
you
can't.
wait? Can you give an example?
okay, I'll give you an example right now.
I
When
can
I
give
first
you
came
Y'all
one.
into
should
the
have
Which
had a
one?
new
community,
We
book
go to
by
the
now.
Hebrew or to the English, the Syriac Aramaic, or what you see? I do this, bro. So I'm the wrong one to ask that to because this turned into a
That's
So
whole
not
you're
nother
so you're
subject.
saying
updating,
in
sir.
terms of the
sure as you
language.
don't want no smoke with Hebrews in the hood, I'm letting you know, young
No, you
man.
don't, bro.
I'm letting
Stay,
you know.
No,
Cause
stay
look,
if
in the
look.
you
I'm
niche,
not
do,
bro.
coming
we
from a
can set
place
it
of
up
war.
right
I'm trying to
here
just have a
in the Lions
Hey,
conversation.
Den.
he
I'm
seemed
I'm
like
just
he
having
been
a
throwing.
conversation.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
JJ, he seemed
he
like
don't get in the ring.
Hey, JJ, it seemed like he been throwing little jabs too, but I don't know him, so I ain't
Hey,
responding.
Yeah,
we can set something up, but
look,
I'm just
I
look.
saying.
That's
don't
how
even
we did
know
when
Right.
you
I
used to
first come
debate
over
me,
there.
brother.
Yeah.
Hebrews
I
in the
don't
Hood.
even know you used
Explain
to
why a
debate me.
new book
And
hasn't
No,
been
I
added to the
definitely
Bible.
Kareem, it's my
no
turn to
one
share the
thing
Explain
I
screen.
why the
Can
new
you
book.
mute
one
everybody,
thing
please?
Hold
All
on,
right.
one thing I
JJ.
tell you is I
No, we
would
JJ.
want to.
never debate you
Bro,
about
we
Hold
gotta
something
get
I
back
on.
to
don't
the
know about.
He
I
scientific
said
wouldn't do it.
aspect
he
of what's
said he
going on.
updates the
He's
information. I just
sharing
want
your
to
whole
ask him,
screen.
No, I believe
There we go.
me and you
why
All
gonna
right.
hasn't there been a
Hold
new
on.
book in the Bible in 2,000 years if it gets
Hold up.
updated?
Hold on. Let me
because
share.
this
Let
has
me
been
do
the
this
best,
again.
most effective one. That's
Hold
all.
up. Share
Okay.
screen.
So do you wait? Which
That's
version
all.
of the
It's
Bible
that
do you
simple,
read?
bro.
Which
It's that
which version of
simple.
the Bible do you read?
All right. Here we go.
I read at least about 3 or 4
All right.
different.
Oh
But
my
why
God.
don't you read
Now,
the
let me
newest,
ask you
most
this. Now,
You
let
updated?
got
me
too many
ask you
goddamn
this.
questions. They
I
don't answer
answered your
nothing.
question. I
Okay,
answered your
no,
question.
JJ, I'll answer your
I'm
I
question.
serious, bro.
answered
Y'all,
your
Let
question.
y'all
JJ
I want
talk.
y'all to
Now let
answer
me
this.
ask your question. No, JJ,
All right,
ask
go
him
ahead.
ask him what version of the scientific journal do he read? Because he ain't
Right.
mentioned one.
The
I can
one
pull
that
mine
comes
out.
out every month.
All right.
So
Now watch
Okay,
this.
which one though?
Which one? Which one?
Nature. Nature.
Nature. Well, I got something
Hey
for you right now.
man, don't
Watch
make me
this.
put on this camera and embarrass some folks now.
Watch
I ain't
this.
asking you, Lex. I'm asking the brother who's super smart, who
Yeah.
was up there when
The
they
young
made the
man.
universe.
okay. So
What?
first and foremost, I'm still in college,
Oh, no,
so
we ain't trying to hear
I have to
that.
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Let
You
me
still a
finish up.
You're
student?
Let me
still in
finish.
college. Hey,
Okay,
hey,
enough said.
the
That's good.
Answer the
That's
first
question.
good.
round, we ain't trying to
Wait,
hear that.
all
He asked
right.
you a question.
You speak and let me know when I can
No,
speak.
brother, we be quiet for a minute. Well, let's watch this scientific information. Since y'all
Oh
all in the
man.
science, here go a better video of what I was talking about. Kareem, mute everybody, Mike, because Lex ain't
Another
gonna be able to contain himself. Let's go.
pointless video.
Yeah, here we go. Hold up. See, this don't tell you about your science. What's gonna happen? Here we go. Our cosmos' final fate is a long and frigid affair that astronomers are calling the Big Freeze and the Big Chill. Is a fitting description for the day when all heat and energy is evenly spread uh, through the vast distances. At this point, the universe's final temperature will hover just above absolute zero. Gonna freeze your ass out. There ain't no happy ending with these. With this science, some 13 billion. Okay, hold on. Until a few decades ago, it looked like that the expansion would eventually end, right? But guess what happened?
Why you skip over that 13 billion, bro?
Astronomers' measurement says that there was enough matter in the universe to overcome expansion and reverse the process, triggering a so-called big crunch. Here go your science. Don't you love science? I'm trying to get it to you. Science,
Um,
technology. Hold up. In this scenario, the cosmos will collapse back into an infinity dense singularity like the one it emerged from. Okay, let's keep going. Let's talk about science, bro. All
The
right.
cosmic force.
Perhaps the process could even spark another Big Bang. The thinking went. But we have gone, but the Big Bang cycle could infinitely repeat. That's what they thought. In the years since then, the discovery of dark energy has robbed us of the shot of an eternal rebirth. Mr. Dark Energy, the most important impact of dark energy is that the universe expansion will never slow down. It will only, Lex Vortex, just a couple trillion years from now, the universe will have expanded so much that no distant galaxy will be visible
Trillion
from
years.
the Milky Way and have long since emerged. Bro, be quiet, man. You can't be quiet. I let you just yap. Damn. Eventually, 100 trillion years from now, all star formations will cease, ending the celestial era that been running since long after our universe first formed. Watch this, though. This is what your scientists telling you. Your ass gonna burn out. Much later, the so-called degenerate era galaxy will be gone too. Stellar remnants will fall apart, and all remaining matter will be locked into the black holes. In fact, black holes will be the last surviving sentinels of the universe as we know it. In the black hole era, there will only be normal matter left, but eventually these titans will disappear too. Raw gone, y'all. Raw is gone. Stephen Hawking predicted that the black holes slowly evaporate by releasing these particles into the universe. Hold on, let's keep going. No normal matter will remain in this final dark era of the universe, which will last far longer than anything that ever existed. As the second law of thermodynamics tells us that in this time frame, all energy will ultimately be evenly distributed. The cosmos will settle in its final resting temperature just above absolute zero, the coldest temperature possible. And this future seems dark and depressing. Take comfort in knowing that every earthling will have died long before we have to worry about this. We're gonna die off, but goddamn it, this is what they
Power
saying
to the
about your
dark side.
goddamn universe, Lex Vortex. In the
Yeah.
fact,
Yes,
scale of
yes, brother.
trillion years, even the
Yes,
existence of our entire species registered as but a brief ray of sunlight before entering winter of darkness. You hear that?
Po-
yes,
Power to the
yes,
dark side.
Don't give us no goddamn ending like that.
Everything must return back to the Father, the
Darkness.
He
darkness.
said power to the dark side. He Lex
Power
is
to the
rude,
You
darkness.
man.
yes.
dumbass niggas.
You gotta
Hey,
go.
you dumbass niggas
Watch
believe in Ra? Hold up, be quiet, man. Why do you always gotta talk when I speak? You acting like a little cheerleader, bro. I sat back, I went and fixed me something to eat. I did everything else, and you still gotta run your mouth when I come on here, bro. I don't do that on your platform. So what I'm saying is, your science is telling us there's no happy ending. You motherfuckers gonna burn out. All your generations will never be here anymore. You hear me? So what I'm asking you is, what's the best thing about this whole situation, Lex?
It's yeah, it's beautiful, man. First of all, I don't even think we could comprehend what 100 trillion years is, but
So how did
you
they go
know,
back that far? That's what
but
I'm asking
but
you. How did they
but
figure that out?
but what I'm saying is,
No, but you're in science,
once
so stop there. Stop there. Stop there. You're into science, right? So you believe in what they say. So now you gotta question them. You gotta question them. How did they go back 100 trillion years, bro?
that's a theory, but what they're probably looking at is at the rate of expansion of the
Hold on, let me
universe,
turn this.
and they're
Hold up.
making a theoretical prediction.
Okay.
I
So
don't
let me.
necessarily have to accept all of that because it's hearsay at the end of the day.
You see,
But
science
So
is
so
science
so
is hearsay,
JJ,
right?
JJ,
but
I,
but what hold on, hold on. But
I'm
what I'm
talking to him,
saying is
bro. Trust, I'm talking to him, bro.
either
I let you
either
have. Hold on.
way,
Kareem, mute him for a second. Mute him for a second.
either
Because
way though,
come here,
brother.
Kareem, mute him for a second. Because what it is, now I sit back. I let you talk. I let you go in with the Divania. I let you talk to April G. I let you talk to Mikael. I didn't say a goddamn word. Now when I come back in, you don't have enough discipline to let me speak on my own goddamn platform.
JJ, you asked me a question. What are
Well,
you
no,
talking about?
your friend Truist, chill out. I got him for a second, bro. Fuck all this holding hands and holding pocket corners. He on his own. He on his own. Now, how did they get this trillion years stuff? So is this fact or they just making shit up?
You talking to me, bro?
You teach science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. Yes, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with how they came to that calculation, but I would
Is it bullshit then? That's what I'm asking you.
no, I would assume it has to do with them observing the rate of expansion of the universe and other things, but I'm not familiar with that in terms of
Can
how
I
they
cut
came
in
to
for a
that
second?
No,
calculation.
Can I
you
cut in
can't,
for a
bro.
second?
No, you can't. No, you
Let me
can't.
cut in
Now,
for let me cut in
gotta
for a
finish your
second, bro.
turn, bro.
Let me
I'm
cut in for a
Yeah.
second. I've been
Karima, can
I've
you
Hey,
been
please mute
Judah.
this
I've,
dude? Thank
Hey,
you.
Judah.
quiet.
At
I've
least
been
You
Lex.
know,
extremely quiet.
after this show, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to,
I can be
Kareem.
real. I'm not.
I'm gonna have to get control of the panel with you. So, because when a nigga is interrupting, I'm doing that on their panel. He got to be quiet. Now,
I was
Lex,
just gonna say, at least Lex said he don't know though. I want to see what the truth,
he finna.
what his
Who,
name is.
yeah, go
He
ahead.
the one kept interrupting you. He the one kept interrupting you. So I want to
Yeah,
see what the truth
They
but
work
is.
together, Mikael.
there's
They
not
work together. This is what I'm
there's
trying to
not
tell you.
there's
See,
nothing wrong with saying you don't know, and maybe the
I
brother
never
knows
said that.
more than me about that. But what I'm saying, JJ, I'm trying to figure out your point though.
Okay. Well, your point is, do you trust this? That's the point of me playing this. Is this how it's
Do
going
I
to end?
I trust that it's a theory that's based upon evidence and a calculation, but do I totally accept that theory? There's no way to tell that.
So
No.
you okay? All right. Next person. Truist, go ahead,
Okay.
bro. Now, how did they
Okay.
come up with the trillion years, Truist? How did
Okay.
they come up with that?
All right. So I just want to start off by saying I'm not working with anybody. I just like good information, man.
I
And
know, but I deal with both of y'all together on
and
another platform. But go ahead.
yeah. But all right.
Yeah.
So in terms of
Y'all
the
agree with
trillion
y'all,
number,
y'all agree about 98%, right?
in terms of the trillion question, right? You got to understand that this thing you presented once again is one of many theories. I can pull up so many other theories of how the universe is going to
Yeah,
end,
the big crunch, the big yeah.
other than this
Mhm,
one that you pulled up.
mhm.
And for you to
Yeah,
question, hold on, and for you to question us on it, you would have to prove that this is what the general consensus
that's
of
not what I
scientists.
asked you. I asked you how did they come up with the trillion years?
Okay. So this specific group of scientists that I don't even know the names of them. You didn't
So
cite a source.
you don't teach
I
them?
don't know because
You
I
never
don't
heard
even
of this
know. I
before,
don't
huh?
know. I don't.
Have
Hold
you
on.
ever heard of this? Yes or
Hold
no?
on, sir.
You
I'm
teach
trying to answer
science,
your
but you
question.
don't. Why I gotta bring it to the table?
Sir. Can I answer your question?
Now, you didn't answer the first question. How did they come
Sir,
up with the trillion years?
I'm trying to
All right,
answer
go
you.
ahead. The
So,
trillion years, go.
in regards to the video you just displayed,
The trillion years, yeah.
I don't even know the
You
names
don't
of the.
know.
Hold on. I don't even know
Now
the
I'm letting
names of.
go.
Sir,
I want you to let go of the
sir,
bullshit. Now I
sir.
asked you again.
All
How
right.
did they come up with the
You can
trillion
speak.
years?
Let
Because
me know
you
when I can
guys
speak.
teach science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. You want to say give up your spirituality, and you can't even tell me how they came up
Bro,
with this
I
shit.
told you, JJ.
Right?
They
You never
told you in the video.
Let me
Yeah.
speak to
Hold
him.
on, they told
Let
him
me
in
get
the
it out. Let me get it
video.
out, and then I'm gonna talk.
Watch out, Lex. Watch out. Have you ever heard of this, brother?
Get him, JJ.
Wait. Let's address the first
Wait,
question.
hold on.
Let's
Take a
address
time
the
out.
first
No, we
question.
ain't doing that.
Let's
I
address the
asked you,
first question.
but okay, we're gonna deal with the first question. How
Okay.
you come up with the trillion years? Go.
Hold on.
Do not hold. No, go.
When
What? No,
you
go.
let us
When did
know,
they come up with the trillion years? He
when
ain't
you
ready
let
for
us
me,
know
man.
the
This dude
group,
ain't ready.
when you let us know the group of
I asked
scientists
you again.
that
Kareem,
came
mute him.
up
Mute
with
him so
the
he can understand my
theory.
question. Mute him so he can understand my question. Now I'm gonna
JJ,
ask
let
you one
me.
more time. Mute him too.
Oh.
All right. Now, I'm sorry, Jeff. I got to do your little buddy like this, but it is what it is. Now you asked me what the point of me playing this. Here's my point. Can we trust this? How did they come up with the concept of trillion years that everything would freeze out? Go ahead, Truist. You got the floor.
Okay. Please, let me speak uninterrupted.
Yep, go ahead.
I can't tell you whether it could be trusted or not because I don't know the methodology that the people in the video came up with that theory for. I don't know who the people who there. Wait, I don't know the scientists.
You don't study science then.
Wait. I don't know what specific scientists created the theory that you just showed. So I can't judge. I don't know what methodology.
Okay, you don't know the methodology.
Wait. What I will say to you.
I got you. I got you.
Wait.
I got you.
I wasn't
No,
done.
hold on. Wait. No, let go. We letting go. Let your hair down and tell the
Yo,
truth right now.
JJ crazy as hell, bro.
I'll leave you alone, man.
Hey, let him
JJ
breathe,
dirty,
JJ.
bro.
Let him.
JJ dirty, bro.
Hey,
All right,
y'all was doing. You was doing that lady like that. Y'all
let me
both was
go
doing
ahead and
that
argue.
lady.
I really
Y'all both was
want to
doing that
argue.
lady the same way, and he came
No,
in
he
there and did
I
wasn't.
one of
just want
y'all.
to go ahead and
Hey,
argue.
when
I
I
want to
One.
go
respond,
ahead and argue.
then I put
One.
on them.
I just
It's
want to
okay,
have this
Thomas.
conversation.
I'll leave you alone, man.
All right. So all
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
saying,
got the floor. Go ahead.
all I'm saying, brother, is you showed a video, which is respectable, that was a theory of one of the many ways scientists say that the universe could end. Now, that was one of many theories that many scientists have. And I don't know the methodology that the scientists use for the theory you just showed. And I have no source to judge whether or not how they did it, whether it's faulty or not. So I can't speak on it. And I'm also going to say what you just showed isn't the scientific consensus of how most scientists think the universe is going to end.
Yeah, in other words, it's a straw man argument,
Unless you
sir.
could prove otherwise, you cannot say that is what the general scientific community thinks on how the universe is going to
Man,
end.
that's not scientific law. Stop it, Jeremiah Judah, with your little tricks, man. You're pulling up some random scientific theories that may be based in some, in calculations and evidence, but that's not anything that anyone would push in the world. No one would say this is absolutely going to happen. It's a possibility, sir. That's not a good argument against science. You're
Now,
making mathematical calculations, bro.
let me have him, please. JJ, this is your master teacher, Mugabe, talking. Get back on subject.
Your
The
master
topic,
student.
the topic was intelligent design on trial. Stop trying to put science on trial. What's on trial is your claim of intelligent design. Where is the scientific evidence to support intelligent design, Jeremiah Judah? All this other shit that you're trying to do is completely irrelevant. You can pull that with new people, but you can't pull that shit with me. Get back on topic. I want you in the ring for you to prove intelligent design with scientific evidence. Until then, stop bumping your gums, stop changing the subject, stop the galish, stop all that other shit you're doing, bro. It don't work with me.
Now
No
I
more winning,
understand the
JJ.
original title. Now I understand the original title. I'm glad you made it clear, Muhammad. I didn't know what it was, so
Also,
I've
Yes.
actually debated that before. So okay,
Hood Hebrew.
Judgment
Respectfully,
Day, intelligent design and evolution on trial.
No, it was not an evolution. Judgment Day.
That's the title.
Intelligent Judgment Day. Intelligent design on trial. Full stop. Period.
That's the title.
That's the title.
woo,
Judgment
y'all
Day.
know
Intelligent
I had a
design
No.
on
flow.
trial. Full stop. Period.
No.
Lex Vortex,
Yes.
you remember I had a flawless victory on that title before. I would have loved if
Yes.
I known that.
The
No,
man can't handle the
I
heat.
think both arguments are mute because they
You
work hand
can't
in
handle the
hand.
heat
God
because he
used.
said put something up. So that's why it's Judgment Day,
And it
intelligent
ain't that. It
design,
ain't that.
and
Ain't it.
evolution on
That
trial.
that ain't it.
So
That ain't it. That ain't it. And to sweeten the pot, if he can beat me at this debate, I will donate $200 to any charity of his choice. Any charity.
Ooh.
That's how
this ain't a
confident I
debate.
Hey,
am.
hey,
This ain't a
JJ.
debate. This is a discussion. Now carry
Hey,
on.
yeah, you right, sis. This is discussion. But JJ, you need to get on here, Joe. He getting big with it, Joe. He didn't put his money where his mouth is.
JJ be playing
I'm
games.
tired of playing with you, JJ. You keep bumping your gums. You keep wanting to talk disparagingly about evolution and Darwinism. Okay, fuck evolution, fuck Darwin. Now prove intelligent design. Go.
So let me ask you a question,
He
brother
did it
Murdoch,
a
because
couple of times on a couple of debates.
well, JJ not here right now. So let me ask the brother a question, because he was sitting there quiet. Let me ask you
Go
a
ahead,
question.
good brother.
I just want to get understanding. Look, right. What would be the specific title? Would it just be intelligent design or creationism, or however y'all want to put it, on trial, or would it be intelligent design versus evolutionary theory?
That's what it would be because he would
Intelligent
have to
design.
put
See,
something up.
Karima, the man asked me a question. He didn't ask you to fall back. Thank you very much, sis.
But you know you
Now,
got to put something up though.
hold on, fall back, sis. The title I posed to the men in the back chat before y'all got here in a whole nother group. I said, JJ, I'm tired of you talking disparagingly about evolution and Darwin. I said, intelligent design on trial. Can you prove it with scientific evidence? Let's debate. That's it.
And what he say? And what did he say?
Hold on, let me finish telling this brother. Here's why I say that, good brother. Whether you adhere to the evolutionary narrative or not, who gives a fuck? You can say everything about evolution is completely wrong. Okay, I'll roll with you on that. Now you still have to prove intelligent design. No, they can't do it.
Okay, so you basically your
And what
debate
did he
is you
say
want
after that though?
somebody.
Tell him what he said after that.
We don't give a damn what JJ said.
Ah!
I'm,
Ah!
we don't give a damn what JJ said. I'm setting the parameters for this match. JJ,
Well,
my
what did he
student. I'm
say,
not
That's
Sister
why the
Kareem?
title is what it is right now, because he said what the title is. You see the
So
title
what
going
now?
across the
What did
screen? That's what it is right there.
I
What
can't
you
see
say,
it on my
brother?
phone. What did he say? What was his response,
Judgment
Kareem?
Day, Judgment Day, Intelligent Design, and Evolution on Trial.
Okay.
Both.
Can I speak real quick?
Go ahead.
Hey JJ, you
Go
need
ahead.
to get in here, bro. You need to get in here, bro.
Alright. What's up, Mikael? Kareem, what's up? Appreciate you
Here.
Hey,
listening to
This
James.
dude, all right.
my man. My
This is,
man Mother B over there holding it down. What's good?
what's up, Dr. Shalom?
All right.
Welcome back.
Shalom, James, my brother,
Hey,
Welcome back.
man. You
shalom,
the
Mike.
war machine, brother. Shalom to
You
my war
already
machine,
know.
brother.
Yeah.
I gotta give my war machine
Mugabe
props
don't
every
like to
time.
stand on anything.
Oh,
Yeah,
now,
I was gonna say I think
man,
it's only fair. Hold on,
fix me
Mother
a
B.
sandwich, man. Go ahead.
Oh, I think it's only fair that both people be held to account on their stances if it's gonna be a debate.
That
He gotta
part.
All
defend
right,
his stuff.
all right.
You gotta defend your stuff. That way we
And
can
it's
see as
been
the
like that.
audience
Mugabe know that.
what's the truth. Yeah, we trying to figure out what the truth is, the audience. So we want to see both of y'all stand on both of y'all ground. And I think that would be a great debate.
Cause remember, James, where we come from, what was we trained in the war machine? We was always used to defending our premise, but when we start
Exactly.
making them defend theirs, all of a sudden they don't want to talk about it. So
Yep.
the
Because
brother
there's not
Mugabe
enough
said,
evidence. That's what Mugabe say.
okay, well, I think, okay, but just if I could give my opinion, I think if y'all gonna do that debate, brother Mugabe, I think y'all need to go ahead and just straight out do evolution versus creationism or intelligent design. That make it
That's
equal.
right.
All right. Guess what? Guess what, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes,
Guess
sir.
what? Fuck all that. Intelligent design on trial. Intelligent design on trial. Front and center, JJ. 7,000. Bring your sources and come get beat up. Period. Bring it. Scientific
Damn,
evidence to
JJ.
support intelligent design.
Damn,
Get off
JJ.
the
You gotta come
stool.
back to the table, man. You can't
Get
be
off your
talking like
stool. Put your mouthpiece in your mouth and get in the center of the ring, boy, and let me
Hey,
beat you up
hey,
like I used to.
to be unbiased, I'm gonna say this: I ain't gonna let no man come in my living room, kick in my door, calling me out. I'm not gonna let it
James, you got some noise in your background,
Yeah, I want
I'm
all
just
the
saying,
smoke.
brother James. Hey, look, Mugabe, brother James Cassell, and some of them on the panel know, man. We dealt with this, so man, we used to deal with this all the time. We got to the point where it was fun. Now, I'm not saying it with you because I don't know how long you've been around. We was hunting down the scientific community, and we found out. that a lot of people in the scientific community per se actually agreed with creationism to a degree. So it's like they kind of fell on their own sword on certain arguments. So I want to see y'all have an equal debate, even though you say you ain't with that. You just want him to defend the intelligent design. JJ,
So
you need
so
to
so
come.
on this same topic, right? Is the main argument against evolution that it's a theory? Is that the main
No,
argument against?
no, sir. No, sir. Get evolution out your mind. This is not
Whoa,
about
whoa,
I
whoa,
didn't
whoa,
say
whoa!
he
Wait,
evolution.
ain't
wait, wait, wait,
debating
wait, wait!
Hold,
on
I'm
hold,
trying to
evolution.
make a
hold
point.
on.
I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to make a point because
Okay, go
from
ahead.
what I'm hearing, the main argument against evolution is that it's a theory, and you keep using definitions to make that point. But if you look up the definition of intelligent design, right in the definition, it
It's
tells
also
you
a
that
theory.
wait, hold on. It tells
It's a
you,
theory. It's a
hold
theory.
on. Intelligent design tells you not only that it's a theory, it goes as far as to say that it's a pseudoscience.
No, it don't.
Exactly.
You're
Exactly.
using something that is described as a pseudoscience to say that
Exactly.
evolution, which has
Bro,
Exactly.
listen, bro.
mountains and
You
mountains
you like
of
Lex
evidence.
Vortex. You like to hear your mouth. Now,
Okay, go
Don't
get
ahead.
back to me.
don't bring
Hold up,
that.
hold
Don't
up.
bring
I'm gonna
that
tell.
out. Don't bring
Bro,
that out. Don't bring
hold
that
up,
out.
bro.
That's a sword.
Hold up. Let me
Hey,
talk, bro. Now
JJ,
you talk me.
I could definitely debunk what he just said that they
All
say
right, go
that
ahead
that's
and get him
pseudo.
real quick. Go ahead and
I
get him.
Go
definitely
ahead.
can. Because on everything, if that's the case, the exact same criteria they use to come up with the theory, they say that exact same thing against evolution. So you can't say that. Now, what I
Okay, so
will
show me where
ask
they
you,
describe
He's
evolution as a
speaking, bro.
pseudoscience.
now I will ask you this question though, the truest, and this ain't about me and you. This is about JJ and Mugabe because I think they should have a debate on intelligent design versus whatever Mugabe want to go with. This he say he not
Evolution.
going. He
He
say
said
he
we
not
come from
going to do.
monkeys. He said
No,
we
but
come from
JJ.
monkeys, y'all.
JJ, he
So
said he
so
not
so
going.
so so
J,
are
Yeah.
they?
hold on,
Well
hold on, let
then,
me finish.
then
Huh?
push rock,
I
kick
think they
rock.
should. I think
JJ,
they should because
Mugabe said
Mugabe
he's
doesn't
not finna
realize
debate.
how Mugabe. I
Hold on,
think
hold on, hold
it's
on, hold
so
up, hold
easy
up,
to win that.
Truist.
It's so easy to win that.
Hey brother, I haven't been on it that
One
long,
person
but
at a
I
time,
noticed
bro.
you cut
Right.
people off a lot. The
Yeah.
brother Mugabe said that he's not going to use evolution to fight intelligent design. So
It don't matter.
y'all have to come with a
I'm gonna
balance.
tear down his evolution. Period.
All right, well, look, y'all need to come with a balanced debate because I would love to see it because I've debated it before. But what I would ask the truest, and I don't want nobody else to say anything. Mugabe, don't say nothing because you seem like you a little red and skilled in it. So don't do that. And this is old, so I'm pretty sure my brother, the truest, have heard this before. You remember how earlier you asked us biblical questions, including myself, and I did not hesitate to answer them? It's this one question that's been floating around for about 25 years. And I brought this up in a debate about 12 years ago, and I never got an answer. And even when I went to the so-called upper echelon scientific community, they still can't answer it. So I want to ask you, just this is just as far as intelligent design, not so far as much creationism. You know, those two things are kind of not all the way together. So I want to ask you, can you explain the development of the human eyeball? The human eye coming out with full focus and visuality. When you understand the eyeball, when it developed in total darkness, yet it comes out already with a remembrance of certain pictures and images, which is impossible if it's created in total darkness. If you want to use science and technology like a camera lens. So the only way that that could be possible is somebody designed that eye that way. I want to ask you, give me your scientific explanation of the perfect workings of the human. See, y'all ain't ready for this
Oh,
smoke though. We
okay,
can get on a
okay.
higher
No, I
level.
can answer. I can
Hold
answer.
up.
Wait,
Before
he
you
asked me a
answer,
question.
I know. Before you answer, remember he said get my team of three. I'm gonna put you on my team, Mudawa. You go get your team of three. It's on. Yep.
I don't need three. I came in this motherfucker by myself. I
And
can
you
beat
ain't
your
bringing
ass by
nothing but your
myself.
damn pork chop
Hey,
eating
I
lip.
want to answer his question.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead. You
so
bringing your pork chop eating lip. That's all you doing, Mudawa.
all right. So first and foremost, right?
yeah, I just want
Uh,
to hear your perspective, True.
yeah,
I just
yeah,
want to hear
yeah,
your
yeah.
perspective.
So again, like I'm not no fucking like hyper scientist and biologist and shit. So I don't got all the answers. But first and foremost, the human eye, it is advanced, but so is the eye on animals. Like we are, first of all, we are in the animal kingdom.
Bro, he asked you about the human eye.
Wait, I'm trying to get there. I'm
not gonna let you go in left field. Stay right there with the human eye.
I'm trying to get there.
As soon as you get off,
Okay.
I'm gonna let you know.
To get there. Okay. So just like any other animal in the animal kingdom, right? Based off of the theory of evolution, as you call it, right? Your eye and everything else on and inside of our bodies develop based off of eating habits, migration patterns, climate, different factors, right? So in terms of memories and things like that, that comes with the different experiences and things that humans have endured and had to do to survive over thousands and thousands of years. Same goes with animals, right? So the eye, and then also with the eye, there's a lot of psychological factors that play into that as well. Like a lot of psychological things that are hereditary or experience based play into your perception through the eye. So there's a number of factors that play into the development of the human eye, and you can't just point to one thing and look for an answer in just one thing. There's multiple factors.
We got to keep it real. They can't answer that question, bro.
I own everything they can, and that's basically what you just said.
I was That's why I said there's multiple factors. You can't point to just one thing and say that's the answer. But there are multiple explanations and factors that play into it.
Ask Mudawa that question, Mikhail.
You can't have a half-developed eye. It don't even like you. It has to be fully developed. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Sorry,
Now I got you. Listen carefully. Listen carefully, brother. Listen carefully. Listen very carefully. Listen carefully, y'all. Listen carefully. That question you asked about the human eye was an argument that was put forth by white evangelical Christians about 20 years ago. Kent Hovind and them from Answers in Genesis. It's been debunked. It's been debunked. It's been debunked. There's videos all across. There's videos all across. There's videos all across YouTube that give a detailed explanation about the human eye and animal eye. There's videos about it. There's books about it. See, that was one of them. That's one of them. Let me finish, good brother. Let me finish, brother. And it's the 35-year-old argument. Listen to me, brother. The 35-year-old argument has been debunked by people who specialize in ocular science. Listen to me, bro. We don't have the space or the we don't have the space or time right here to go over the whole human eye, bro. That's a whole other topic. That's a whole other topic. The people that's
brother, it hasn't been debunked.
It's been that concept, good brother.
They attempted to
that concept brought forth. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish, bro. We let you run, bro. I let you cook. Let me finish. The evangelical Christian community that put that narrative forth was basically putting forth a watchmaker argument. And that has been since debunked, family. It's holes in it, family.
Well, you're using the genetic fallacy. Hold on, Judah. Hold on, Judah.
Let me do one thing.
Hold on, Judah.
All right, go ahead, get him. Go ahead.
I know when to cut off.
I'm letting you on
that. JJ, you know I know when to cut off. I'm finna let you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, like we talk about all the little debate terminologies everybody learn like to use now. We're not using the genetic fallacy of where it came from, because remember I said it was actually come back 35 years ago. Now my question is for you, not saying it's a video, because like even Lex said it has not been debunked. My question to you is if you could just give one simple, you ain't got to go into a whole diatribe. Give one simple explanation of how you can explain that without intelligent design. That's all I'm asking.
If you give me an opportunity, I'll come back on here with a PowerPoint presentation with sources that show the human eye development over millions of years. I can do
okay,
that.
I think that's fair. Okay, cool.
It's just that easy, fam. It's just that easy, fam. What you guys are doing? What you guys are doing? Let me finish, and I gotta go and do right after I say this. What you guys are doing is You're going to a God of the gaps argument. Shit that you don't understand, you're saying that God must have done it. Just because you don't understand how shit works doesn't mean that God did it, family. If we use that same analogy, the people of 200 years ago seem foolish to today's time. As science progresses, as man becomes more intelligent, we learn more things and apply those things. And to quote the great scientist Neil deGrasse Tyson, this was his exact words: "Religion is an ever-receding pocket of scientific ignorance." I'm gonna say that again. Religion is an ever-receding pocket of scientific ignorance. What does that mean? As man becomes smarter, he becomes less reliant on the God of the gaps to prove things in his natural environment.
Well,
JJ
No,
you know,
brother,
7000,
ideas,
hold on,
you ain't
ideas
brother,
ready.
don't.
You
Well,
brother.
ain't
you know,
ready,
ideas. Well,
7000.
you know,
Hey,
ideas.
hey,
Hold on, I'm
brother,
just saying. I just want to add this, Lex. You know
Mikael.
how our brother Neil deGrasse Tyson also said homosexuality is natural, but I don't want to go there.
Hold on, me brother. That's not the God of the gaps. That's when you argue about the eye. The argument is the complexity of the eye and how in evolution would it develop over time and how much sense would it make?
I partially
Because
agree, brother. Yeah,
it's not the God of the gaps. It's impossible to develop something that complex in stages during environmental changes, and what purpose would it serve? So if it wasn't fully designed and developed, so then we got to go to the development stages.
that's a fact.
So what would be the first development stage of an eye? I mean, would it just be a nerve that, just detects some? You see, it doesn't make any sense. They haven't debunked that, bro. Because I believe in evolution,
And
but
let me say one
I
thing
like
real
see.
quick.
That's why I like when Lex keep it real, Joe.
This is the first truth he done told all day in 3 hours. I'm proud of you, Lex. You're coming around. Now, Mudawa, you sit up there and said you getting your information from European. You said something about European something else. Is Charles Darwin a European?
He a black man.
Oh, wait a minute. Is Charles Darwin a black man or a European? Mugabe. Here you go, Mom. Right here.
what does that
Yes,
matter
no.
though?
I just meant. Uh,
Oh, I thought he was
you
talking
ain't
about
ready?
Neil deGrasse
No.
Tyson.
He's
Hold
the one
up.
who brought up raised the issue.
No, but did y'all catch what Mudawa did? Do you not? Hold on. Just a question for you, Mudawa. Is it a yes or no? Do you use Charles Darwin's information? Yes or no?
Damn, I hear crickets literally. Real daytime.
I told you these dudes ain't ready for the people's champ. Who wants
I
some of the
take
Who
that back.
wants
I
some of
take
the
that
people's
back.
champ?
I don't hear no crickets. I hear squirrels chewing
Beat
on
up the
nothing.
What does
people
it
today.
matter if
I'm
Charles
I'm
Darwin?
sorry. I was reading. I was reading an article. What was your question? I was reading an article.
Don't worry about it. No. We asking Mudawa the question.
Okay.
He said something. He came on and said, "You guys are using Christian, European, blah 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 blah." Now I'm gonna ask him again.
Oh,
Is
he's
Charles
right about that though.
Darwin a European, Mudawa?
Yeah, he did bring up a genetic fallacy on me and said I was using evangelistic. He did
Europeans.
say that.
He said Europeans.
Yeah, he has a point there because those Christian creationists are biased, bro.
No, but
So
I
is
never
Charles Darwin
denied.
not
Look,
biased? Hold up. Is Charles Darwin not biased, calling us beneath the Caucasians above the black man?
Yeah, he
I can
was,
pull that up. Let me pull it up. All right, go ahead. Hey,
bro. I
y'all
just said
continue.
he
I ain't gonna
was.
lie.
Why would you
This
have to
For
bring
you.
another
it up?
thing.
No. I got it for the people who don't.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Jeremiah Judah. That's another thing Lex not gonna argue. I have watched him before debate that. So he agreed that it was some racist stuff with Darwin. That ain't the point. But I see why you asking him that. He quiet right now. But he did try to use a genetic fallacy on me when I brought up, and I went past those cats. It's actually around 35 to almost 40 years old. They wasn't the first people that said that.
Bro, let me
Now,
tell you, I believe in evolution, and this is what I mean by people got to be honest on both sides.
yeah,
Intelligent
I agree.
design makes no sense without evolution, and vice versa. Because evolution, you can't explain the development of the heart. You can't develop a heart. That makes no sense. A
Mm,
half working heart that makes no sense.
that's another
It
level.
has to be fully functional. You can't have a three, like a half a heart with two vowels.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Like, how would that play out? Like,
all right, let me ask you this, Lex, and me and you could cross talk while Judah doing whatever he's doing.
I have some articles I just read that like they give some explanations as to what scientists say about the evolving of the eye from PBS.org. I also got one from nature.com. Like I don't know if you trust those sources, but
hey, they sources. Hey,
we can see what they say,
brother,
we could judge from what they say how y'all feel about it. So
no,
you're reading the article, so
no. To be fair, like you said, Lex, he got the right to use them. Go ahead, the truest drop.
No, I'm just saying. I was just making a point that you did. Obviously, it's an article there attempting. But no, go ahead. Read. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah. Go ahead. I want to hear one of them.
Yeah, because even in the article they acknowledge that these are theories. Like evolution itself is a theory. So let's just see what it says. Okay. All right. Okay. So Darwin acknowledged from the start. This is from PBS.org. Evolution of the Eye is what the article's called. Darwin acknowledged from the start that the eye would be a difficult case for his new theory to explain. Difficult, but not impossible. Scientists have come up with scenarios through which the first eye-like structure, a light-sensitive pigmented spot on the skin, could have gone through changes and complexities to form the human eye, with its many parts and astounding abilities. Through natural selection, different types of eyes have emerged in evolutionary history, and the human eye isn't even the best one. From some standpoints, because blood vessels run across the surface of the retina instead of beneath it, it's easy for the vessels to proliferate or leak and impair vision. So the evolution theorists say that anti-evolution argument that life was created by an intelligent designer doesn't hold water. If God or someone other omnipotent force was responsible for the human eye, it was something of a botched design, which is a good point.
Hey, hold up right there for a second, Truist.
Yes.
Peace,
was a
JJ, I'm back. Thank you.
Now, this is what I mean. This is why the dark side is the bridge between these two things. Because what he just did right there was a biased statement.
Yes, it was.
Because what he said was almighty God. And intelligent design is not necessarily like the God of the Bible or the Quran.
Yes, it's true.
It just acknowledges that there was intelligence behind the process, but
yes,
they kind
it's
of
not
made it
Abrahamic. It's not Abrahamic.
So wait. And again, like JJ, this is the show that like we ain't on teams. Me and Lex could disagree. So this is where I
told all day in 4 hours.
I agree that right in the case of an omnipotent God, that's a different conversation, right? But when you say intelligent designer, the article is implying that somebody intelligent wouldn't create an eye that has so many flaws. If you're intelligent, would you create something?
But that's an opinion, though. That's their point.
No, but is it an opinion that the human eye has?
To call the eye a flawed. Let me say it. Now I'll tell you what.
Hold on, you finish, Chris.
Hold on. Let me say it, brother. Don't
all day. Let me go.
It's an opinion. Yeah, it's an opinion that the eye is a flawed design, because there's other people who would have opinions that the eye is designed perfectly.
No,
that's an opinionated statement that is a flawed,
man. Stop.
Literally, wait, hold on. In the article I just read, he gave specific examples of the flaws with it.
We ain't got no hawk eyes. We wouldn't be better off.
That's his opinion. That's his opinion that is there.
Do I have to read the flaws?
What would a human need with hawk eyes? You ain't going to the sky? What you need hawk eyes for?
We die if the
it's perfect for humanity. It ain't perfect for a hawk, just like a hawk eyes ain't perfect for an ape.
Would it be better if you 30 feet in the air
looking down?
This must be a Bible believer, bro. No, the human eye is flawed, sir.
No. I got a question. Did humans evolve in the savannah or in the air gliding with the birds? I'm a theistic evolutionist, so I believe in evolution. So was it the savannah or was it in the air flying with birds? Where did it evolve?
Hold on. Regardless if it's an intelligent designer, hold on.
You don't want to answer. Regardless.
Hold on, listen, brother. Now you're arguing off evolution, but intelligent design doesn't matter where the hell they were at. You could have made a better eye. But let a brother
That's
get
the
this
whole
off.
point. That's the whole point. Listen, you guys. Listen, you guys. Listen, you guys. Listen, you guys. With the eyeball argument.
Intelligent design. Hey, I'm looking at Lex, bro. Hey, don't interrupt our conversation. Me and Lex going back and forth, bro. So look, the only thing intelligent design would be adding to the table. Oh, all right, whatever. The only thing intelligent design adds to the table, if y'all was quiet, everybody can hear me. Only thing intelligent design adds to the table is the proposition that some type of intelligence put this process into motion, right? And that at some point it will require this intelligence to step in and specifically design things because on its own this couldn't have happened. That's kind of what intelligent design is. So it still uses things from evolution. All right, so don't try to make it a distinction like it don't use nothing from evolution.
Right.
So the fact that human beings evolved in a savannah means that human beings. Wait a minute, one more thing. I'm about to round it off. One more second, and y'all got it. But let me finish my last thing, and y'all got it. So the fact that human beings evolved in a savannah means they have no need for eyes like hawks that are way up in the air and they can pinpoint a needle in a haystack. They have no need for that.
Point
like the
taken.
genetic, like the genetic DNA code.
One second, guys. I want to say something real quick to the eye thing, and then I want to bring it a little more something that we can all understand. I think that was James that just said something that humans were developed in the savannah, so we had no need to have eyes like a hawk. That's absolutely correct. But the design flaw is why weren't we developed to have eyes that could see much better nocturnally to see at night? If we were raised in the Sahara, if we were raised in the savannah, if we were raised where we were easy prey to other animals, shouldn't we be able to see better at dark if the design was
Good
intelligent?
question.
Hold on, hold on. That's just rhetorical. Let me finish. Hold on. I just wanted to. That was just rhetorical.
Mudawa, I'm getting ready to go. That's all I'm saying. Karima and Mikael, hold the panel down. Don't let it get out of hand. All right. I'll be listening though. I got to make a move.
All right.
Let Karima do it because I'm gonna leave in a little while too. So I'll just be listening. So let Karima do it. But I think what he just said, before you answer, James James, my brother, I was gonna call you by your Hebrew name. But I think before you even answer, I see what he's saying. But the thing is too, nobody is really saying that you can explain it. We're just saying that it can't be explained outside of intelligent design. For example, just because intelligent design exists, even with creationism, I could even get biblical, but I'm not. That it does not eliminate adaptation. See, people leave that part out. Adaptation is a part of creation. It's not synonymous with evolution. So I just want to throw that in there.
It's a part of the evolutionary process, though, brother.
Yeah, but you heard what I said.
Let me respond to that, brother, real quick.
I said it's not synonymous, like meaning you don't have
with
to
the
have
whole theory
adaptation to be with evolution. You
Yeah,
can have
but before everybody pile in on.
No, what I'm saying
can
is,
I add?
Hey, James
Cassell, to the conversation.
But no, don't add yet. I want to respond to that brother first.
Go ahead, James. Go ahead, James.
Yeah, I don't want to pile on before I respond to him. Like, yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
So it ain't even this complicated. The fact, hey, what's up, Lex Vortex? The fact that human beings are not nocturnal is the reason why their eyes didn't develop to be nocturnal. And the fact that, like what Mikael was saying, adaptation. As we develop fire and start living in civilization with light around it to keep it light, we didn't need nocturnal eyes anymore like animals do who don't have fire, who didn't have candle lights that they were making and developing to carry around the sea through the dark better.
Our eyes didn't develop that way because we're not nocturnal. We're not nocturnal because our eyes don't work that way. It's
Hold on. James Cassell, are you saying? Hold on. James Cassell, are you saying?
Hold on, y'all creating chicken and the egg now.
James makes some good points, bro. Please. But I'm confused. Are you saying the eye was developed through evolution, or was it designed by God?
What I'm saying
What?
is, ultimately, in my opinion, everything has design, but there are particularities in things like the eye that does make it like, okay, maybe some designers stepped in. Like for
Exactly.
example, even with our DNA,
No, brother, just answer
scientists
the
could come to the
question.
conclusion, wait a minute. Well, I'm just making an example real quick. You got to flow with me. You got to let me explain myself, not just cut me off because you don't like what I'm saying. All right? So even things like, because the fact our eyes are like that is due to our DNA. That's just the fact of the matter. And the fact that scientists can look in and say that, hey, it looks like there's a design or a code within the DNA also hints to the fact that, hey, our DNA, there's something, well, not even just our DNA itself, but our DNA has something special in it to where our eyes turn out the way they are, and it may have to do with this signature or whatever we see that maybe hints to a designer. Even Charles Darwin would say, hey, it looks like maybe some aliens designed our DNA and planted it here. Even he would go that far in order to explain the
Did the
features within
God of
our
the
DNA that
Bible
point to
design
design.
the
Because
eye,
it
brother?
was
Yeah,
in
That's
the
what.
ether.
Hold on. This is what I'm saying. This is why things get so cluttered and confused. Did the God of the Bible design the eye, bro, for human beings specifically?
okay, well,
I say yes.
whatever God you think created the universe, at the end of the day, is the God of the Bible. The Hebrews just have an understanding of their God
All right,
through
well,
their
that's
cultural understanding. It's still the same
all right.
thing.
I don't believe that, but whatever God you believe in, sir, did he design the eye? Because
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
human
Don't
beings,
ask that question. Do the Hebrews believe that God created the universe and
that's
mankind?
no, it's not irrelevant
That's
because
ridiculous. No, it's
Bro,
not
it's
relevant to what I'm
relevant
saying.
question, bro.
Because if God is
It's a
believed to have
relevant question,
designed
fam.
the universe, wait a minute, if God is
Right.
believed to bring, hey,
all
Mother
right,
Boo, just because you don't like what's being said, don't mean you get to cut people off. All right?
All
Nobody
right.
does it when they don't like what you're saying. All
Okay,
right. If the, if,
James
if,
elect.
if,
and
if the
after
James
God of
this,
the
elect.
I'm gonna
Bible
give
is,
y'all the
as
answer for the
Hebrews
Father's eye.
believe,
Hey, James elect.
okay,
If
so
I might,
everybody just cut
hey
me off.
James, James elect. If I might, y'all see, I've been real short, so I ain't went into no preaching today. If I might, on this subject that y'all just asked. Now, you brought up the Bible, Lex. Remember earlier, we were just saying intelligence, design, creation. It may not be an Abrahamic thought in itself. But since you brought this up and James said, well, yeah, you can look at it that way. In the scriptures, it literally does tell us, it literally does. I can go find it. It paraphrases, but it actually talks about a man don't really understand the designing of the bones in a baby in the womb. And I remember when I first read that, I went and looked it up scientifically, and they got all these different thoughts on it. And he
No, bro,
literally
we
said you
understand
can't
that.
get
We
there.
understand that. They got the whole process of
And
birth.
I guarantee you I can find you 3 or 4 different scientific versions of what they say how the bones actually develop.
Yeah, of
That's
course you
right.
would find that
That's
because
right.
you're biased, but they pretty much
No,
I'm
understand that.
biased.
They pretty much understand that process, though.
How is it biased
Oh,
if you have different
okay.
intellectual
The,
theories?
Oh,
be because
okay,
it's
y'all just cut James off. He was talking and y'all
Stop
cut
it,
him off.
James.
Y'all can't hear him clearly. I don't know why. I think everybody needs to
he
cut their
has
mic
mad
off.
static and stuff on his
Yeah,
phone.
yeah,
So
he got bad static though.
yeah,
I was trying to
sometimes it
tell
be
him that.
like that when everybody got their mic on too. So to help him out, please
All
mute the
right,
mic
mute
and
y'all
let him
mic.
finish.
Mute y'all mic. I'm gonna mute mine.
I want to say something so I can go on mute because James was going long. I haven't
Let him
said much
go.
of anything.
Hold on. Let
But
him
wait a minute.
finish.
Wait.
No, let him finish. Go ahead, James.
All right. Pretty much what I was just gonna say, and it's only gonna be about 2, 3 sentences, and I'm done. Was that if, because Lex is saying pretty much that it ain't the God of the Bible, but in Hebrew thought, the God that's responsible for creating the universe, designing mankind and all animals and everything that's here on this planet, including the trees and animals, is the God they worship. So you can say you don't like that, but that's just a fact of the matter, and I yield.
okay,
Now to get back to what I was saying. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. This is Mugabe speaking. Y'all been doing a lot of talking all day, and I've appreciate everybody's point of view, but the conversation was supposed to be specifically about intelligent design. I don't want to bring nobody's omni God into this. That's irrelevant. Intelligent design is supposed to be able to stand on its own without mentioning the God of Abraham or the God of whoever. It's supposed to be intelligent design. Let's not get into a theological conversation. Now, none of us on this call are intelligent enough to fully explain the operation and the nomenclature of the human eye. I'm pretty sure all of us would agree on that. So just because we can't explain something doesn't mean something intelligent designed it. That is for a fact called a God of the gaps fallacy. Now, to keep it back on intelligent design, something that we can all understand. Intelligent design means that it should not have any flaws. We agree with that. If it's intelligently designed, there should be no flaws.
No, we don't
Now,
agree with that, sir.
May I
okay.
agree?
Hold on, Divine.
Let,
Hold on. Let me tell you
let,
why.
let me finish. Let me finish before y'all cut me off. I'm just gonna say a couple words, and I'm gonna get off the call. Now, James brought up an excellent point about the human species being native to the savannah. If the design was intelligent, we would have been nocturnal from the get-go. If the design was intelligent, the human eye would have been able to see at night from the get-go, because that would have kept predators off our ass, being able to see them from long distances at night. There's no electricity, there's no torches. I'm saying that as a side note. Now, to give you a better context, something that you all can understand. There's probably 5 or 6 men on this call right now. All of us men on this call. I got a question for you. If intelligent design is real to the men on this call, why do you have nipples? Go.
All right, listen, brother.
Because
And
in
this is so
everything there's
hold on, bro. Hold on,
everything
James.
is.
Hold
Oh, go
on,
ahead.
James.
You got it.
One thing that people, I think, that will bridge the gap in this, what I come to realize, is people assume that the intelligence is all knowing and all powerful. And that is false. The universe is learning. That's why it's evolving. And that's why the eye wouldn't be perfect, because God is learning like everything else. The concept that God already knows everything, past, present, and future, and is perfect, is a philosophical lie. And we can see that in nature. That's the only way evolution would work. So as creation is unfolding and information is being more gathered, even God itself is learning and expanding. That's why the universe is expanding. And
May
that's
I?
why the eye is imperfect, because he didn't know how to design a perfect eye.
Okay, well
May
let me
I?
get my
Let
can
the
I get my
sister,
perspective?
yeah,
No,
Okay.
no,
let
no.
the
So,
sister,
uh,
let
yeah.
the sister go real quick because she been trying to go for a minute,
Okay,
and then
and
I'll let you go.
could I go after her, Kareem?
Yes,
Because
you
I want to
can.
answer that brother's question.
Yes, you can. Thank you.
Yeah, and peace and blessing. Thank you, Sister Black Beauty. Thank you very much. And I apologize to you guys. I had an important call earlier. I had to mute for a while. But the whole thing with intelligence and design, if the brother, if we're speaking about eyes, then if you're gonna make a topic about eyes, then what eyes are you basing your interpretation or your understanding on? Because you have eyes of a bees, eyes of flies. Some of them, they have 24 different pupils in there where they can
The
see.
article is
You
the
have the
human eye,
eyes of a
Devon.
horse. They're mono, they see mono, where their eyes can shift from side to side. So you have different type of eyes. And from my understanding, not saying my understanding is right, but from my understanding, every creature was giving their purpose, how they start out in life. And every creature starts out looking just like the human egg cell, right? The rats and the pigs and the cats. Cats are closer to human beings in their DNA, 86%, 94% as opposed to dogs who are 86%, something like that. But it's like the basic DNA of all living things are there, but what gives it the separation when everything starts off with that one cell and goes to two cells, then go to four, then go to eight? At that point, that's where things separate. What gives each animal, each creature, whether ticks, bugs, rats, humans, pigs, flies, and what gives it from that point of the eighth cell, that eighth cell break? What gives them, who gives them, what intelligent design gives them
The
where
DNA.
they each creature morphs into what they are of their DNA? And where does that intelligent, like where does it, who gave the intelligent, well, hey man, I'm not going to give you, man, the eyes of a fly or the eyes of a horse when you can see everything everywhere and all that, because that would take away from the experience of man. But the horse needs it. He needs those monolithic eyes in his world to live with those eyes. The frogs, they need those eyes. The bees, the flies, they need all those catacombs within their eyes where they can see more, multiple things at once, because they fly so fast, they move their environment. They need the eyes that to support their environment and their species. So I'm trying to understand, where does the eye come, like becomes
Maybe I
the
should finish the
negative?
article
It
because it kind
becomes
of gets into
what?
that.
Yeah, but how does it become a
Nah, we want to
negative
all
Yeah,
respond to
scenario
Jose first.
if you don't have
yeah,
the
we went
eyes of
over all that already. I
if
mean,
I
it's
don't
like
have the eyes of a fly, then there's a flaw in God's design.
you're really arguing for
That's
evolution right now.
Yeah, because basically what you're saying,
no,
that
but
that
what is the
that
difference?
would be what we call
What?
evolutionary
Yeah,
instinct.
but what's
Hey,
the
let me
difference?
go
Like
ahead and
things
make
What's
his
the
point, bro.
difference?
things that you are dubbing intelligence could really just be described as instinct.
No, no, but brother,
Intelligence is really a human concept.
no, no,
When
but
it comes to
you
oh, okay,
guys,
go ahead.
what you have to do, what you always do to us, you guys have to prove to me which science has not proved. People
Okay, so can I
evolve,
prove it? So can I prove it?
listen, people evolve in
Man, we getting off
adaptability.
topic.
People
What do
evolve
you mean? This whole
adaptability.
topic's about the article I
But
read
you
that I
cannot
didn't get to
show me.
finish.
No, Mother B asked all the believers a question.
I
Let her
know
finish.
where the
Then me and Mikael want to
adaptability,
answer his question.
all
Not
this
you jump in.
Okay, okay.
all this show me an example where you have, they've been studying the animal thing from centuries, even probably thousands of years. Show me an example where they have the entire catalog of them going through everything you have from man, from proto man and going through the whole Neanderthal and all that. That's all a Hollywood makeup thing. But I'm saying, show me example before I believe in that. You better show me example like they do with everything else in science. They show you, they can show you it in a lab. Show me where they have been documenting this thing all over the years, where you can show the gradual stage of us coming from that prehistoric
They
reptilian
have that. I mean,
Can I
evolved
that's
read? Can I
stage.
read so I can give you what you're
yeah.
asking for?
Man, look, Mikael gonna answer. I'm gonna respond, and then you go get the floor, Truth
Okay.
Trust. And I also wrote down her question.
What the
If I
eyes of,
show her the example, just so I can make sure she can get an
right,
answer.
show
Yeah,
me
right.
the
Those
right.
those
Yeah, exactly. Write it down because I don't want to skip over Mikael because it really actually his turn
yeah,
to
those are
go.
age old questions that's been answered.
Yeah,
So
I
we're not
thank
gonna read a
y'all.
whole article on his time to go. You can answer it real quick, or we'll come back to you and you can answer it. Just write down what she said.
Okay, I thank you. I thank y'all for the organization in this whole thing because he did ask Karima and me to hold it down, but I know she can do it. So thank you for the order. So I'm gonna try to keep it short. So when I can't remember who exactly made the argument about why is it that he didn't make us with nocturnal eyes if it was intelligent design, which I'm gonna tell you from that argument, if I even went from a scriptural standpoint, it said he created the moonlight, right? Evan? And we know that if you just understand the eye, that the light that reflects off the moonlight actually helps you when you see anything. So there's certain animals who have a better window, if you want to call it, and pulling in the moonlight so they can see better at night, even when it don't seem like it's moonlight. That's kind of like saying a fish breathe underwater while he can't breathe in air. And as a matter of fact, look at bats. Bats are on Earth. I mean, they on the land. They not underwater. They got eyes, but they say they really don't see that good with them.
Bats don't have
Everything off.
eyes, man.
Let
That's
me
terrible.
finish. Let me finish, bro. They say that's kind of like echolocation. So my point for that is I believe, and this is just off taking up evidence, that the man was created balanced based off the size or the I would say the cells in our brain, that everything that we get is a balance. So you will have a creature that see better than us. You will have a creature that hear better than us. You will have a creature that run faster than us and can fly and all those things. But when you put a human man or woman together in itself, we have enough equal balance of everything is why we're able to control the world. So I don't see how that nullified anything about the design of the human eye. And I just want to say this before I let anybody else continue. The reason I brought up the human eye is because all these years, even when our brothers say that they pulled up transcripts and all that type of stuff to look at the development of the human eye, I brought up the human eye because it says a lot. Because if you only believe strictly in science, right? It's kind of like when I used to crack the joke about evolution and the Big Bang, I say it was a cosmic fart. And everybody used to laugh at it, and then I was like, well, okay, where did the booty come from for the fart to come out? Nobody has an answer. And I put it in a silly way because I want them to see how it looked. So when you get to this with intelligent design with the eyeball, my whole thing is anytime a man or woman creates a lens that will photograph something, take pictures of it, process it, and be able to print it, it literally has to have some source of light, some source of everything. In the womb, none of that exists, yet it comes out focusing. So that's why I brought that up. That's all I want to say. So y'all go with y'all next.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
let me say
terrible.
something that I'm gonna hand it straight to the truest, so he can say that. But my 2 points to it, one minor and one more major. The minor point is, as someone who does design for floor plans all the time, I know that in design there's give and take. You know what I'm saying? You have to maximize what you need for that particular animal, species, or whatever it is to do. So sometimes you have to give and take. It may not look perfect to someone else from the outside looking in, but there may also have not been a better way to do it. But to my greater point of it is,
That's
we did have human beings, as someone who is an evolutionist, who believes in theistic evolution, we did have human beings that were nocturnal. They were called Neanderthals, right? They were humans that were nocturnal. We killed them off.
They're
Any
not
type of human
humans.
that
Neanderthals
were,
are not
hold on.
humans.
That's your. Let me finish what I'm saying. That's your opinion. Like
Let
that's
him
the whole thing.
finish.
That's your opinion. Many scientists say they are humans. Many scientists say that they are humans. Many scientists say there's no major difference between Neanderthals and Europeans today. Many scientists argue they're human, but you say they're not. Fine. They're Homo sapiens. They're Homo sapien Neanderthalis. We Homo sapien sapien. What's the big difference? All right. So they did have nocturnal eyes. So did Denisovians. But we killed them all off. We are the survivors. We're the winners of the battle, which means whatever we had was better than whatever they had. And I yield.
You would have to believe in
Go ahead,
Neanderthals
Truist.
to believe that story.
That's kind of heavy.
we got
And
some
mute your mic.
crazy.
All right, all right,
It's
all right.
his turn. Let him go.
So I just want to say he's completely incorrect about Neanderthals being humans, and the consensus of scientists do not at all agree that Neanderthals are humans. You might have a few pseudos that believe that, but that's not what the majority of the scientific community believes. I just want to ask the sister what specifically her question was again, so I could just address it directly.
Are Neanderthals Bigfoots?
I don't believe in Bigfoot.
What's a
Okay.
Homo sapien? He don't even. He must not know what a
Sir,
Homo sapien
hold
is.
on, hold on, hold on.
Wait. Before you jump to something else, he want to answer. You want to
Yeah,
answer
yeah.
her
Like
question.
you guys
Is
are
he been
taking me a
waiting to
million
answer her
places.
question? So let him. So let her reiterate what she was saying, so he can respond to it. Thank you.
So I don't know if that question, I don't know who that question. You said her, so I'm not
Yes,
sure.
for you.
I'm sorry. I
It's
didn't
for.
know how to pronounce your name.
Davanya. Okay.
Devanya. I'm sorry, sis.
No
Um,
worries. No. Peace, peace.
yeah,
No worries.
yeah. So,
Um,
just what was your question?
my main question is if everything, if coming from the perspective of why are we not perfect, or why are human beings not perfect, and it's why we don't have this and why we don't have that. I don't understand, because if we had everything, that when you look at all the different creatures that exist upon the earth, whether from slugs to ants and all that, if we had all the attributes and all that, we wouldn't be humans. But we were given the intelligence to rule over all these creatures, even if the gnats in the germs fighting virus. We even have the technology of humans to, hey, fight off a virus and come up with vaccines. Animals in the oceans and in the jungle, if an infection come to them, they're not sitting down at a lab table trying to figure out how we're going to kill this before it wipes out the
Oh,
population.
okay, sis. So, I'm
So
sorry to cut you off, but
no
but
worries.
that I get your point, and I just want to say to that a lot of that we're calling intelligence is just simply once again survival instinct. Like even when you're talking about creating vaccines and stuff like that, that in its purest form is survival instinct, which is an aspect that all life forms have to some degree, but we as
Mhm.
humans have mastered it. And I'd like to point to you when you say that we have dominion over every other creature on the planet, which to a degree we do. It hasn't always been the case in human history that we did. The earliest humans certainly did not. And that's why I'm saying it's not a matter of intelligence, but a matter of survival and instinct and evolution. That through that survival instinct, we evolved to the point that we created things that helped us gain an upper hand on everything around us. Now, again, you might want to deem that to intelligence,
Intelligence.
sort of intelligent creator, but it's really a survival instinct that all life forms on the planet have to a degree.
And that's an excellent answer, and I appreciate that, brother, because I agree with everything you just said. So my question is where what point in time that intelligence, that intelligent of design, come in, or is there, if there is no intelligent design, and I'm not staking this claim to you, this is for everyone, for every, if there is no intelligent design, where was that point in time that made the split and say, hey, you know what? Human babies, there's going to be born to human. Apple trees, you're only going to produce apples. Orange trees, you're going to be monkeys, you're only going to produce monkeys. Where is it that when it comes off to the eighth cell, the eighth
So
cell,
Can I answer that? Just
from the eighth cell, let me finish my
can I answer
question,
that,
please.
sis? Can I answer that,
Let
sis?
me, yes, but when it comes to the eighth cell, because that's what science, right, teaches us, like when the cell go from the egg to the, we are all the same, and they can show frogs and different snakes and different animals, mammals actually, that are being born, and they look exactly like the fetus does in the womb. But after the eighth cell, it breaks off, where it tells the code within the DNA, tells each cell, well, hey, you know what? You're not going to be formed to be a human. You are going to be formed to be a frog or a snake or an animal or
That
this or that.
proves
So
evolution.
what? Where did that breaking point? No, my question is, where did that breaking point and where did that
Oh
intelligence
man.
come in that it still exists till this day,
So
where
ma'am,
even
ma'am,
some animals
there
cannot lay
never
with
there never was a
animals?
break. That process has been a process that's been starting millions and millions and millions of years ago, since we were singular cell organisms that just completely continue to evolve through instinct of survival, and that's based off climate and a number of factors. So it's not something that disappeared just because we don't have documentation for it. It's
Okay.
always
Can
been
I can
present.
I can I, can I say
Well, I have
to
one
answer
more
your
question and
question,
then I'm
sis?
done. I swear to you. I'm gonna
Okay,
let me have one more question to the
go
brother,
ahead,
please.
sis.
One more question to the entire panel, and I'm gonna mute myself. I promise. If that is the case, why is it till this day a horse and a donkey can mate, but a horse and an ass can mate, but when they produce a donkey and a donkey till all this time throughout history, a donkey and a donkey can never produce a baby. Why is it that an ass need to go with a horse and a donkey? For you to produce a donkey, you have to, till this day, evolution has not changed that till this day. So if one of you guys, and I'm gonna go on mute, if one of you guys can explain to me why till this day a donkey cannot sleep with another donkey and have a baby till this day, why hasn't evolution uh adhere to that? And I'll
Please,
mute.
now let me get this. Let me get this, please. Because left to its own devices, the donkey would go extinct. It should be extinct by now. If it can't reproduce naturally, it can, shall, and will die without human intervention. This is called survival of the fittest. Mr. Darwin spoke of it in his work. A living organism's only concern is doing whatever it needs to do to maintain genetic survival.
Beautiful.
That's why.
Beautiful. Beautiful, brother.
Okay,
You
but
know
a
what you just
donkey.
did? You
Ho
just
ho.
answered a question that I did not even ask. It's like without human intervention, a donkey cannot survive. You see what you just did?
Without human
You
intervention, the
answered the
donkey wouldn't
question
exist.
because now the question is, where did where what how or did without the eyes and all that, our eyes didn't involve and all that. Every creature was created according to its species. That's what makes the whole world. It's like
Hey,
an ecosystem, right? The bugs, the bees, and all of the pollen and all that, the trees.
Sis, sis, sis,
can
We
y'all
know,
hear me?
sis, do
right?
me a favor.
Can y'all
so
hear me?
so
Do me a
so
favor,
listen.
sis.
Yeah,
Do me a
yeah,
favor.
we hear you,
Do
but
me a favor, sis.
I'm gonna let Lex go after this because everybody else that was on the panel at the time went. So I
Sis,
want him to go.
say exactly what you say exactly what you just said, sis. But instead of saying the word create, say the word evolve, and I guarantee you it's going to make more sense. You
Okay.
keep using words. You keep using vernacular that implies that something has to be created. Created implies a creator. If you
No,
start using evolve,
but
But
no,
a
but
donkey
brother, I'm
is.
sorry.
Wait,
I
I
can't.
have the direct answer to her
You
question
use
right
the
here.
word
In terms
create
of
because
donkeys, I
you
can I'm
said
gonna answer your question about the
no. He
donkeys
said
right
he
here.
said a donkey
Hold,
cannot
hold on.
exist
I'm gonna
without
wait,
man's
because
involvement
I think we're a
of
It
little
can't.
creating the
wrong here.
thing.
A
So
donkey
So
is created by man,
donkeys
like a
can
rabbit.
a
reproduce.
donkey and a donkey cannot have a
Hold
child.
on.
If you want to do the history and
I'm
look the
about
research,
to clear this up.
I got to go. This is
I'm
crazy,
sorry,
man.
I'm mute.
They can. It's two mules that can't reproduce. And the reason
okay,
is
two
that
mules. Okay, there you go.
The understanding of that
hold on.
word,
And the reason
the
is
made up
that
word.
they are hybrids of two closely related but not
What is
identical
a donkey,
species.
boy?
Hold
A
on.
donkey is a
Okay.
Hold
female.
on.
Let him answer a
Oh
question.
my
Tomato, tomato.
gosh. Like, do you guys want to have answers or just sticking words?
Right.
No, just answer the question. You ain't gotta
Thank
criticize
you.
people.
Okay. It's mules that can't reproduce. And the reason is that they are
Okay.
hybrids of two closely related but not identical species, horses and donkeys, and that makes them sterile. There are
Right.
very few
Right.
exceptions to this rule. This is true of ligers and
Right.
tiglines. both of whom are the offspring of a lion and a tiger. Thickens, the offsprings of a pheasant and a chicken, also fall into this category. There are many others, both animals and plants. Some of them are not sterile, but they will not be true to form. Period. That's it.
Right.
Great.
So what we
Now
know
let's
is
shift.
without
Mugabe, it's not your turn.
can you read the definition of Homo sapien?
Everybody mute. It's Lex's turn now.
I think if people would try to, reach a point where they was just looking for truth and not their positions, like I said, you can see it's both. Evolution is definitely proven, and intelligence is proven. The fact that even what Devanya brung up, why does a horse and a donkey or whatever produce a mule or a lion and a tiger? Because it's law. Because that's biological law. And where you have law, you have a lawgiver. And you can see that throughout the universe. So I just think that it's this gap between science and God that's causing the problem. And then the misunderstanding of God. God is learning. The universe is evolving. Human beings will develop into some much better shit. We can see that happening now with transhumanism, with more intelligence. When we're learning, we are God's information systems. We are his Ethernet cords to the universe. Your experience is being generated back to the source like a server in a network. That the reason why God is all knowing is not that he knows everything that is and is to come, is because all information is connected to the original source. But that source is still evolving and learning itself. And so that's why you see imperfection, things that are perfectly imperfect, and all these different variations. You see mistakes. You see all of this happening, just like any other scientist. The ultimate scientist and the ultimate evolutionary creationist is whatever we are so against religion that they don't want to acknowledge intelligence. And then intelligence, because of the hard stance that the materialistic community is taking, they want to deny everything in evolution. They go hand in hand. God is growing and creating. The human eye maybe will get better, and God is making mistakes just like a child in a goddamn laboratory.
I agree with Lex on everything, but his concept of God is kind of flawed. He seems to fail to make distinction between the creator and the creation. The creation is always learning.
There's no distinction. That's what I'm saying.
I know I said you're failing to make that distinction, but I get it.
Yeah, I felt that on purpose though, because I don't think you can make that distinction.
I understand that. I'm just saying that's where I disagree with you, Lex. I get that you did that on purpose. I understand what you're doing. I just think it's a failure to make that distinction, because in the classical sense of God, not even just the Abrahamic sense, but the classical sense of God, he is separate from creation. That's why he says he sans creation. He's separate from creation.
I know, and I think that's the mistake I think that's been made, because I don't know how you can separate something from the source of all things. And even in religion, it tells you he is all things, in all things, created all things, within everything. He's omnipresent. So you can't separate. How could you separate something that's omnipresent from itself? And then what material would he have to use outside his own material to even start the process of creating something that extends from itself? It would have to be its own material being expanded.
Well, because check this out, Lex. How do you, let's just conceptualize it with me. I know this is very abstract for a lot of people, but how do you make something finite? You put restraints on something infinite, right? So you take a portion of something infinite and you put restraints on it, like you put it within a space. You you put it, and then because it's within space, processes go and you get time, and because it's matter, and then you get time, the whole time continuum and shit. That's necessary by those constraints in order to even make anything to exist from the infinite.
Right. So he would.
But that makes a separation then, because you you have something that's now
No,
infinite.
it's just a
Let me
contraction.
say it though. Let me say it, and
Okay,
then
go
you
ahead.
disagree. When I say it, you got to disagree because now you have something that is infinite, and you have something that is finite. And by definition, if something is different, it is distinct.
No, you just put it in. It's just put in a container or contracted, but you can't separate the substance. So if we think about when we say if you think about whatever the source, let's just whatever it is, let's just call it dark energy or whatever. I don't know, whatever we call God or whatever is made of, no one knows or whatever. But that's all that there is. There's nothing to fill it. There's no space or nothing. It's self-subsisting, containing, encompassing all things. So in order to create, you have to have a space. So either you have to either contract yourself or break yourself off, which I don't think anyone would agree is feasible philosophically that God broke a pea, cut his own leg off or something in order to have space.
Wait,
So
but when
it would
you
have
put the space, but wait a minute, you just said it though. You said it. Like we said the same thing pretty much, but you just don't want to acknowledge the fact that putting restraints on it separates it from that which is infinite, because now it's finite.
no, the infinite and the
Wouldn't that
finite
be
are
the
one.
definition of a
Yeah,
cell?
it has to be one because you can't put restraints on something that's infinite. Once you take an aspect of something infinite and make it finite, it was never infinite in the first place. Like
No, that's incorrect.
no,
I
okay. So wait. So give an
respect to
example
disagree.
of something that's infinite that you were able to.
But just because you can't give a physical example of something doesn't mean it doesn't logically stand.
I'll give you an example. Let me give you an example,
Let him
Michelle.
finish. Let him finish.
I'm about to say it, brother.
Based off
Oh,
of
go
the
ahead.
concept of what we conceptualize what infinite means, right?
Yes.
You cannot take that concept of infinity and turn it into something finite. That goes against what infinity represents in the first place.
Gotcha.
Think of numbers. Like think of the number infinity. Like you can't multiply infinity by something and make it something else.
Yeah, but you can
can't.
take a piece of the ocean and put it in a glass, though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said there's no cell. But Cassell, that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's still the infinite and the finite are still one. Like you take a piece of the ocean and put it in the glass. Is there really a separation between?
Yes.
No, it's not.
It's no longer an ocean.
It's the same problem.
The ocean is finite.
Thank you. It's no longer an ocean.
I know we're just using it.
Brother, here's an example. God, quit being so goddamn petty-fogging on every damn thing. It's a basic example.
Use numbers. There's literally.
All right, brother. We don't have to give the examples you want.
Okay, go ahead.
No, the ocean is just an allegory, sir.
How do
The
we
ocean
have
is
cells?
the ocean is just an allegory to say when you take it. What I'm trying to say is still the same property and the same substance. It's not separate. It's the separation is like an illusion, which is why we're in this. Which is why we're in a. Hold on, sir. Yeah. Hold on, I'm almost done. Which is why we are in a simulation because it's not real. It's a projection from the source.
Okay, I would agree with you. I'll agree with you on that last part, but let's just do this little stuff. All right. Which exists at all times in all space? Something that's eternal or something that's finite?
Okay.
So it's going to be like 3 or 4 questions. It's just quick answer is eternal or finite. That's all I need so I can keep processing through this thought.
What was your question?
All right. What is eternal and everlasting? Something that is infinite or something that is finite?
Both.
No.
You can have something that's eternal, that's infinite, and you can have something that's eternal, that's finite.
They don't even meet the definition. That's a contradiction in terms. So
it is. It's ambiguous. It's ambiguous. That's the whole thing. That's
okay. Hey, I needed one or the other. Y'all ain't neither. Let me process. I'm gonna process forward. I don't need y'all to be petty fogging on everything. It was one or the other, so we're gonna process forward. Y'all say it's neither. It's clearly that which is eternal is everlasting. That's why it's called eternal. I mean, infinite. That's why it's called infinite. It doesn't have any boundaries. That's the definition of it. It don't have boundaries, which means it can't have anything that could degrade or anything like that. But when you deal with something finite like the universe, it's constantly in a state of decay. So you can't try to say they're the same thing, because one decays, one does not. And that's kind of what the point.
No, decay is an illusion.
Hey, bro, I'm making my thought process through clear to the people. When I'm done with it, you can argue, because I'm not going to ask y'all questions no more, because y'all don't make any logical sense. Because it's clear.
It's not logical.
All right, let me finish, and then you can tell me why I'm wrong. That's fine. I just want to finish it through. All right, cool. No problem. All right, so like I said, number one, it's clear that which is infinite, by definition, has no limitations. That which is finite, by definition, has limitations. Those are two clear distinctions. When you have clear distinctions in any basic philosophy 101 class, will tell you when you make a distinction between one thing and another, it is not the same thing. These are two separate entities at that point, or else they would have the exact same properties. They don't have the exact same. No, okay. What about God is finite? No, tell me one thing about God that is finite.
This
one attribute.
A human body.
Where does God have a human body?
Oh, God, you're looking at God's bodies right now.
Oh, my goodness.
How God, Lex believes in God.
So what is the temple of the Holy Spirit?
A temple ain't your body.
But the Holy Spirit is contained in it. And the Holy Spirit is not limited.
Is not God. God ain't the temple, and the temple ain't God. Those are two separate entities, which is my point. You fail to make distinctions between separate entities.
Nah, bro. You'll get there.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, so I just want to get back to eternal and finite. So does the Bible not say that your life could be eternal, like after you die? Doesn't it speak on eternity and living eternal, like as a measurement of something living for a long period of time or forever? Isn't that how eternal is described?
And all matter is energy, which is eternal.
It's described as becoming one with the Father in Revelation.
Wait. So with that understanding, eternal is something that, while yes, it's everlasting, it's measurable. Infinite?
No.
Infinity is something that is immeasurable. You can measure eternity.
You can
eternal is something that is present. Infinity.
The Bible says that God will be all in all, brother. Everything becomes God again. That's what the Bible says in Revelations. God will become all in all.
Everything is God. How can it become God again if it ain't him in the first place?
If it was God, then God wouldn't have to become all in all again.
That's language.
It's a distinction.
That's
the
just
Bible makes a clear distinction. You may disagree.
But sir, what I'm saying is you're reading language just trying to describe something that can't be described through language. So you got to look at what's being said.
I think distinction can be described through language, brother.
So all matter is what? It's just condensed energy. And what is the force? There's a force behind the matter that's making it appear real. So what I'm saying is everything you're seeing would have to be a projection from what you call God. Now, in terms of what God is, everyone is making assumptions that it has to be infinite. God can be as small as a goddamn golf ball.
Okay, I got a question for you, Lex. Where is the simulation taking place? Because I believe in the simulation hypothesis as well. But where is the simulation taking place then? Is it in God?
In the mind of God. That's why nothing can be separate from the Creator.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna let y'all get right back to it. Gentlemen, I'm gonna let y'all get right back to it. I just want to say this: it's the 4 hour and 36-minute mark. My challenge to JJ still stands. Intelligent design on trial. Can it be proven with scientific evidence? He has 72 hours to take the challenge or prove himself to be a total force in the community. Now, There's no more buck dancing, running, no more buffers or speed bumps in the way. I want to take the challenge, man up, and let's do what we got to do. And to the peace to the panel, peace to everybody watching today, peace to everybody watching in the future. This is Mudiwa Mugabe. I love all y'all, man, and I'm out.
Bro, this brother's
Peace to
the
you,
Armor
brother.
Raw
Peace.
squad in the early 2000s, bro. You outdated. Yes, it can be proven, bro. Like,
Hey Lex, I think we having a breakthrough because I partially agree with you. That's why I'm like, man, I partially agree with you, but I make that clear
I know
distinction.
you want to be, you want to worship something. I know, but
What you mean? I am that something.
exactly, yeah, you are that
Yeah,
something.
that's
So
spark.
then,
But I'm a spark of it. I'm not it. That's the difference. I'm a spark of it. I'm not it. But that something is part of me.
okay, I mean, I've been there, so I mean, I won't even argue with that much. I mean, it's kind of where you're only 9/10 off of where I am. Like, you know what I mean? To me, you're still saying the same thing, but I get it. You know, I get it. So it's not much argument there. You know what I'm saying? I just disagree in terms of the separation. You know, I don't think there can be any real true separation. Everything is a projection from God's mind. It's just like if right now I could create a whole world in my mind. You know what I'm saying? Or if I dream a whole world, I go to fucking Alice in the Wonderland and shit, and it's green people and dinosaurs and all you motherfuckers are really a projection from my mind. Without if I wake up, then you motherfuckers disappear. Like it's your our existence is based on a projection from God's mind. If
But
God
think,
stops dream,
but
if
build on
God
that
stops,
concept, Lex.
hold up, if
Build on that
God
concept.
stops.
Yeah, but
Right.
you still
If
gotta
hold on,
deal
hold
with
on. If
if it's
God
a
stops
if it's a
dreaming,
bomb or a
then
flood or a
he and all the characters
rainstorm. You still
disappears.
gotta go out and
You see what
shovel
I'm
that
saying?
snow though.
Yeah, I'm. Oh, go ahead, sis, and then I'm gonna go after you.
No, thank you. I was saying, when he's saying it's a projection from God's mind, but we, the people, however you want to look at it, let's be realistic. We are living here and we are the people. If it's a heavy snowstorm, you got a foot of snow, 2 foot of snow. We are the people who have to. So, whatever you want to call it, we can sit down and put intellectual titles to all these things. We can be the Darwin of these days, or the Freud, Sigmund Freuds, and the Carl Jung of these days, but that has nothing to do
Now,
with
what me and
reality.
James is
No
talking about
matter
is on a
what you
different
try to
level.
say
I
that
don't think you're there.
how we're living is a projection of God's mind, the point is we are still living it. We got to take our garbage.
No,
We
God is
our
living it.
snow. We got to go work to
That's the
survive
point.
this earth. So
Like
so
that's how he
what I'm saying,
experiences. That's what
So
I'm
so
saying
so
to
so
you.
so so Lex, I got a question. So when you mentioned like how you could create a world or universe in your mind, right?
Right.
And if you were to wake up, it would disappear, right? Now, when we do that, would you argue, because we all dream and shit, would you argue that we're creating a tangible universe when we're
It's
doing that?
tangible when you're in it. It feels tangible.
Well, okay. So,
That's what I'm
well,
saying,
I
but
know.
it's not. Yeah.
I'll say, like, I agree with that. It feels tangible. It looks tangible. It seems tangible. But what would you argue to say that it actually is tangible?
It's not. It's it's
Okay,
an it's,
but
it's a
now,
similar.
okay, I agree.
Oh,
So
We
when
lack the power. We lack the necessary power.
wait. So when we do that, we're not creating a tangible universe. But
no,
we
you there is no such. What I'm trying to say is
that's right, brother.
when you do that and when you have a dream, that dream is real while you're in the dream,
but is
and
it
it's only
tangible?
while you're in the dream. It seems like it is,
So
but
so
it's
my
but it's
question
Hey,
not.
is
But it
Lex,
my
let me
question
give him
to you
something
is
more tangible, Lex.
wait. So
Like
if
an
it is
Go
idea.
to bed.
It's the same
Idea
principle.
that I go to work tomorrow.
So if you're saying it is tangible and it is real, then I'm sure there's many people that have died in their dreams or seen other people die in their dream. Now, how come when you wake up, that tangibility of dying, it proves to not have been reality and just an illusion.
Exactly. The same thing's gonna happen when you die here. It's not gonna be death is an illusion. You're
But
in a
death
dream,
is only
sir.
one
Your
moment.
God is dreaming
But
and you are a
Death is
character
only
in
one
his
moment.
dream.
Lex, death is a one moment in time. It happens when you're
There
dead.
is no time.
There's only one
It's
moment
another
in time
illusion.
you can die. Anybody, that one moment when you're dead,
Y'all
you're
will get
dead.
there.
If you're
No,
alive,
you're not
you're
dead.
no.
God can't die.
No, I understand what you're saying from the past, the thing. I understand what you're saying from energy and all that, but we're talking about conceptually, okay? When tell that child whose father or mother just died or brother or sister just died that death is try to tell them that. It's like, yes, you can wake them up to a different understanding, but the actual reality of experiencing that loss, you cannot go around that.
Yeah,
What
it's
you're trying to
according to
do is
your
go
knowledge and
around that. You can't
understanding.
go around.
Yes. There's people, I tell you what Yoda told dude in do not cry when one leaves and joins the force, but
Did,
celebrate.
did
So
you
it's a
say Yoda?
consciousness and an understanding.
Did you just say Yoda? You see what I'm saying? You don't want to listen to the black man, but you can listen to Yoda, a great
All right, now we're
It's
gonna
just a
get fucking
concept. It's a
silly, bro.
concept,
God
but
damn.
even
Yeah.
on the concept,
the
Lex,
concept.
on
But
that
if you're gonna
concept you
use
just brought up of
concept, use
Yoda,
a
right?
black man.
When
Use
so
something a
when
black man said in the past. Don't
That the
use something
concept
Yoda.
does come from black people. It's
Where
just
did Yoda
implemented in
come
the
from?
movie.
yeah,
You can find
Yoda's just a
I get
anything
the
Yoda
point. I
said.
get
You
the
can
point you're
find it
trying to
in
make.
thank
different
you,
I'm
bro.
saying
movies.
Yeah, I think you
in a
get it.
similar way that
Wow,
whenever
Yoda.
it
We
is
went to
our
Yoda
time
now.
comes, we will return to whatever force is the creator of all of this. Now, my question to you is, in the statement that you will leave and rejoin something, you're acknowledging
That's just
that you
language. That's just language. We
okay,
never
okay.
left. So that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nowhere to go. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why we talking about when people even read the Bible and the Quran, they're reading language. Like, where are you gonna go in the omnipresent stream? So you never really went. Oh, you know what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
we're talking about language because when people die, we say they left, but they didn't go anywhere.
But that's not a language though. When you said we're talking about language, but when people say this, they don't die, they don't go anywhere. That's not a language. That's a
I didn't
belief
say
and
it
an
was a language.
understanding.
It's
That's a
language.
belief and an understanding, Lex, because not everybody, you have people who speak the same language, but they have different beliefs. So
No,
you may
I'm
maybe
talking
you
about trying to express something through language.
okay. So now when
So
you
it doesn't matter what language you speak, when you're trying to express certain things. So when someone dies, someone might use the word leave, and
yeah.
the language deceives them.
No, I agree with you. I agree with you there. But but there are some people who use the word leave, and when they hear leave, they don't see it as it's a total leave. They still, till this day, my ancestors, I still remember what they taught me. And I still live on those values and
How
what they
do
taught me till this day. My
how do
children
you
and
remember what you're in?
tell me that. So the point is, what does it's like that person living before means nothing unless you remember things about them and have that legacy where you can even talk about them and the things that they taught you and bestowed upon you. So that's why all of this thing about the eyes, and if your eyes are not this, and if you can't do this, then God is
Mhm.
imperfect and all that it doesn't make sense, because that would say if God was perfect, he would have just made everything looking the
You would have
same,
made a perfect
talking the
world.
same thing, understanding the same thing, and it would just be a factory full of robots. But God, in his infinite
What?
wisdom, said, hey, I'm going to create every kind of animals, and they each are going to be an ecosystem according to where they live. But the one creature of all the creatures I bestow the wisdom and intelligence, and gave them the formation, the body
Well, you're
format
just
to have
talking religion right now.
Okay. So
where
wait.
they
So
can hold
Lex,
private
I have some
in their
questions because
hand and
I'm learning some new things
do
about your
do
stance
experiments.
on creation and stuff. So
Monkeys and
when it
all that
comes
don't
when it
go and
when
say,
it
hey, we have a disease in the
I
monkey,
don't know if y'all can hear
and
each
they go
other,
get
but
things
yeah,
and gas
I hear her.
flies and all that, and try to
okay,
get disease. There's no animal. They have
got you.
material. They have defense mechanism. Every creature, they have defense mechanism, but once taken out of that, that's why people need vaccination. Why do they say you need vaccination before you go to this country? You're taken out of your environment, going to another environment. That's why you need the vaccination. But that does not take away that, hey, these are humans too. So the way, I don't know, the way we try sometimes understand things, and this is just me, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just
Right.
voicing my opinion to sometimes the way we understand things.
Keep growing and evolving, sis. What
No,
was you
no,
say? What was you saying, brother?
and
I
you
just wanna ask. So
let the dog speak
I get
again.
the concept of there being a universal force that is connected to everything. I get that. But
Mm-hmm.
do you think it's plausible that there is a universal force that created everything, but doesn't necessarily live through all things? Why is it that we automatically feel as though if there is a creator that it could not have just simply just created just cause and
Right. You like
not necessarily care about its creation? Well, like why is that implausible? It's like when you put that aspect that it has to care, that's a human characteristic. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
No, yeah, yeah.
Why isn't that plausible?
Yeah, that's what Nietzsche proposed. That's like God is dead. Like he just started it and then he died. And so whatever. Because
Or no,
the
I don't even
reason
think
No, that's what you've
I
been
know,
proposing, Lex, all
but
these.
hold on. What I'm saying is I know that's not true because of the way consciousness interacts with the material world. So what people call God or what I call consciousness or what they even call in quantum physics consciousness, we see that it is still the life behind what is given the material world its reality. So that interaction shows me that's what's still going on. There's an observer in quantum physics that's given life to the material world. And that to me is the God that everyone's talking about, the mysterious God that no one knows exactly what it is or whatever it is. We just know it is from the interaction.
Mhm.
My observance of you and everything around me has an effect on everything around me. That's how I know. So now the question becomes, can you pinpoint what is looking? No, you can't. That's just what we call awareness, and that's what I call God. No one can put that awareness in a bottle, and we can prove that it's not just in the head. You know what I'm saying? It's not just in the brain. That's been proven scientifically. So where is it? That is what God is. It is what the observer, the awareness that's given everything life.
But
If
now,
it
So,
if
when you
so, so,
say
so,
that
so,
consciousness and awareness is God, and you say where is it? The only place that it is, and this is what I'm saying about the Bible too. The only place that it is here on Earth. But there's
no,
so many
what?
other places.
No, it's not. No,
Okay,
no, wait,
so
wait,
that
brother,
was my
wait.
next
No, it's
question.
not
That was
on
my
Earth.
next question.
Yeah.
Would you argue that there is life outside of Earth?
Yes, I wouldn't
Okay,
even
okay,
argue with it. I tell you, guaranteed. Like if you don't
okay.
know that by now, then I would say then you just got to catch up to speed. Of
Well,
course,
Hey,
I
look, I don't think he
wait,
understands what the quantum observer is. I don't think he understands what the quantum
I'm gonna
observer is
respond.
because he said it's on Earth.
I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond to that point. So, okay, that's something that the scientific community isn't on a consensus about. There's places where there's evidence for life, but that's still an argument. But I'll give you that. If we are to say that there is life on other planets, right? Would you say that there's a consciousness on other planets?
it's only one consciousness. Of course,
There's only one consciousness
there's only one That's
throughout
what
the
I'm
what?
saying.
entire
Ultimately,
universe.
Wait, what? Come on, Lex.
Yeah, there's only
ultimately,
one.
there's only one consciousness. He's right. That's God.
Okay.
Whatever we call God.
So my question then is,
Aliens
wait,
can't
hold
at Earth.
on, because I'm trying to draw a line of reasoning on planets or in systems where there is no life, which we know the majority of the universe, there's no life. Is there a consciousness? Is there a consciousness existing in those planes where there is no life?
Yeah, there is nowhere where there's no life. They lied to you. Like your consciousness is behind. That's what I'm saying. There's nowhere where there's no life. Consciousness, the fact that we can
So
look.
what is your
Hold on,
definition
look,
of
sir.
life?
The fact that we're
is
looking
intelligent
out
form, Lex.
and saying, "Oh, there's other galaxies." Even that consciousness is what's given the ability to absorb those other places where they try to say there's no life.
But
Explain what the quantum observer is, bro.
Hold on, because we have to establish.
Bro, you asking a million questions. Other people want to talk
I'm
too.
not. They're really simple questions because we have to establish some things before we can have a conversation like this. So
Like what the quantum observer is.
Wait. What is your definition of life?
It's I just call it awareness. It's life. There's no, what people call life is God. You see what I'm saying? To me, I don't think people think like I'm alive. That I'm talking about existence is God. That's life.
But what I'm trying to say is a barren landmass. Like, let's just throw out, I don't know, fucking Pluto, right? That's barren, has no forms of what the scientific community.
The fact that it's even there is because of consciousness, brother.
Hold on.
But you're missing the point. You say asking dumb questions.
Can I get my point out? The Pluto, right? The scientific
last
community
question
would define Pluto as being a landmass that is barren of life. Now, according to your definition of life, what would you describe life on Pluto? Like what life is on Pluto?
Pluto is made of atoms. Atoms are conscious.
Okay.
Wow.
The elements are conscious.
Wow.
Gas,
Okay,
all of
I
it.
can accept that.
Wow.
I can accept that.
You see what I'm saying?
I can accept that.
Planes and trains. Is there?
So essentially.
Wait, no. I want to ask you a question now. You don't get to ask another question. Do you know what the quantum observer is that he's even talking about? Because it seems to me that if you did, you wouldn't be asking all the questions you ask. Because the quantum observer exists before the universe itself exists.
Brother, I've seen that. I've seen the double split experiments. I've seen all of that. I'm approaching 60.
I wasn't talking to you, sister. Go ahead.
Let me answer his question. Let me answer his question. So I'm
nothing new to me.
James,
So don't
so
go there with me.
I wasn't even talking to you, sister. Number one, I was talking to the brother who's actually responding to me. So don't get aggressive with me when I ain't even talking to you.
My apologies, brother, but my question still goes to the same you. But my apologies for coming to you like that.
Yeah, this stuff is the stuff you either understand or you don't. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm aware of what you're talking about, and again, self-admittedly, I'm still studying more myself, and I don't claim to know everything.
No, you got good questions, brother.
But what I will say, the reason I kept asking questions about life is because I know everybody has a different definition and understanding of what life is, and based off of what he just explained to me, his definition of what life is,
right?
I can accept his standpoint.
Yes.
But I understand even when most scientists are describing life, they don't hold the same definition.
Right, and the scientists are ignorant.
Yeah, it's fine. It's completely
fine. Let me just say this right here. Because there's a reason I asked you that. The only reason I asked you that was because I'm just going to say, the quantum observer, because it's at the very beginning, the very moment of the universe expanding is when this quantum observer effect takes place. That means that the fact that there even is a barren land for you to talk about means that this quantum observer exists. You see what I'm saying? The fact that anything can be visualized as the world itself means this observer, which is the consciousness he's talking about, which is the life he's talking about, has to exist. according to that theory.
Well, the reason I agree with him is because he said microorganisms such as atoms is life. That's why I agree. On your
Yeah,
point,
Because they can't observe though. That's why.
hold on, sir. On your point of because we can observe it, that proves there's a God or creator. That I don't agree with that because
I said on that theory, brother. On that theory that he's talking about.
Hold on. The reason I don't agree with that is because these things are way older than anybody being able to observe it. So I agree on his stance when he breaks it down to the fact that microorganisms he considers to be life. I can rock.
All right, cool. I was kind of trying to make a point. I was trying to make a point, but the dude keeps wanting to explain himself instead of letting me finish my point. All right. Only reason I was saying that again is because on that theory, I mean, because if you're accepting what he's saying, you're kind of accepting the theory he's putting forward. And on that theory, that's why he keeps pointing you back to things like matter can observe. According to Michio Kaku, he says that everything in reality can observe or has a degree of ability to observe. That's why atoms can recognize each other, they cling to each other, so on and so forth. And that right there is, again, what he's saying is life. Going back, and I mean, like I think it's kind of like what Lex was saying. Is either, and you were saying you don't know everything, so I'm not kind of trying to bash on you or nothing. But it's kind of like one of those things. If you know what he's talking about, it makes complete sense.
Saying that atoms observe each other?
Yeah, yo, Truist, think about this, and this is how one scientist put it. If you really want to get down to the bottom line, even when a scientist is observing or running tests, it's just a group of atoms observing another group of atoms.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. So you guys are saying that atoms and particles observe each other?
You are made of atoms, sir.
No, I know. Wait, I know that I'm made of these things.
So
I understand.
So
I understand that I'm made of these things, and I understand that these things in conjunction with another create. But how? But I'm asking: are you saying that they observe each other?
I just said
on that theory is how they even actualize to exist in a way in which we can observe them.
They interact. That's what I'm saying.
Because they interact, does that mean that they observe?
How can you interact with something if you can't observe it?
No, this
doesn't make sense.
Hold on, Truist.
I'm just saying, think about it. I'm saying, think about it. Wait,
hold on. Isn't that what spirituality is?
James.
Interacting with shit you can't observe.
James, man,
yes.
So my point.
No,
my
not
point
with shit.
is,
No.
James,
what I said to you, True. Hold on. Truist. I just said you are a group of atoms, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Do you agree with that?
I agree. I'm made up of a group of atoms.
What else? Hold on. What else are you? Hold on, sir. Let's break it down. Slow down, everyone.
No, don't break it down.
Bro, Devanya, this is beyond.
I want to hear his point.
What else are you? What else are you made up of?
Shit, I have to think of the name of the molecules that are even smaller than atoms, but atoms are made up. Atoms are made up
of other particles, even if no matter how low you want to go. And then when you go beyond particles, what do you get?
Well, virtual particles.
Matter. What do you want to say, sister? Let her say something too, cause y'all cutting her off. She's trying to get into.
I just want to make one statement regarding this. When we're talking about particles, everything is made up of particles. The ant, the log, a rotten piece of wood, whatever it is.
No, it's not.
Listen, it's atoms. Nothing. If everything is atom, okay, even a rotten piece of wood. Lex, if you want to argue me with this, we can go there, right?
No,
but
we can't,
nothing
because it's not an argument.
Is a physical structure without atoms.
No, it's not. It's a wave. What's behind the particles are waves.
Lex, you have invisible atoms, just like germs. You don't see the wind. So the point I was trying to make is, you're trying to say that if you can't see it, it's like, how can you interact with it?
I didn't say that.
Lex, if we go back, the point you're trying to make, where you're trying to say like something invisible, if you're not seeing it and the interaction of it. So how does wind tear down a house? We can't
No,
see
you
wind, but we
misunderstood,
feel it.
sister.
There.
What I was
Okay,
explaining
but
to
let.
him.
Can you please? Okay, all right. Let
Well,
me.
you're
Let me.
arguing
I'm
something
gonna.
that I don't. I'm saying you misunderstood. I didn't. My whole point was that
Uh-huh.
you can't see yourself. You don't see your goddamn molecules.
I.
That's
But
invisible,
you
and
see,
and
this
it's
is what
in.
I'm saying. This is where
So
you're.
that wasn't my argument. So I don't even know what you're
And
trying to argue with me for.
forgive me for cutting you off, Lex, but this is what I'm trying to say. The trickery. I've been sitting and listening, and
The
James
trickery.
Cassell, James has been making a lot of valid points.
James was agreeing with
Truist,
me. You're just
Truist
trying
have
to
made
argue with me.
Truists have made a lot of, like I said, I don't agree with everybody's philosophy, but when you're coming up and you're speaking logical points of logical thing, I'm gonna agree with you. I don't care about religion and all that when it comes to truth. Truth is truth, right? So Truists have brought up a lot of valid points. James Cassell just brought up a lot of great valid points. And one of the points was, and you were trying to counteract, is you're not seeing it, and the whole invisibility thing. We cannot see,
When do we talk about
but we can feel
invisibility?
wind and we can interact with wind. With wind, though we cannot see wind, we feel it and we can still manipulate what? We manipulate wind, and it just so happened the same Hebrew word ruach. That means spirit in the Hebrew scripture. It also it's the same exact meaning for wind, right? So it's something that you feel but you don't see, right? So what do we do as man ourselves? As man, knowing we can feel wind, we cannot change, but what we can do, we will build a boat
Oh, I think I
and we will
understand
have
her point. Her
sails.
point. Her point
No,
is about
I'm
the
done.
fact that
I'm
you
done
can
in 15
interact with
seconds,
things you
brother. I'm
can't
done in
observe.
15
I
seconds.
think that's what
I
she's
I'm
know,
saying.
done
but
in
that
15
wasn't
seconds.
that
Listen,
is not an
That was
argument.
what the
let
truest
me
said, though.
understand.
That's the truest.
That's
What
what
we
I
can
said
do,
about atoms. That atoms can
15 seconds
interact
and I'm
without
done.
observing each
I'm
Let her
other.
done.
make her own point, first of all, and you
15
keep.
seconds. Yeah, thank you so much, sister. 15 seconds. And what we do, even though we can't see wind, we feel it, we can enjoy it when it's hot and all that. We can do, but what we can do with wind, we can manipulate wind. That's how you have wind turbines. That's how sailors can what? Set up their sails and navigate it and use the wind, something we can't see but we can manipulate it. So sometimes the arguments you guys are coming up with to try to justify your position, it's like I get where you're coming from, but sometimes when you try to hold firm to it like it's a religion, you yourself are in a religion.
Now, that
You're
makes no
telling
sense
us
in
we're
this
in a religion
conversation.
because you are trying to tell us, oh, but 1,000 miles away, 1 billion miles away, the sun, the stars, the moon, and all that. And I'm like, that's what you got from reading books written by white men, just like you're trying to tell me
Okay.
or others. Hey, you believe in the scriptures. Hey, you don't understand spirituality. You all of that stuff. We are all at the end of the day. We are all trying to get to the same point. You brothers, that's why Lex till this day I can deal with my brothers like you. We don't have to agree on it, but we're trying to get to the same bottom
No,
line.
no, that's not what's
And
going
that's
on.
what I
We
want.
are those that are in the know about what we're talking about. No. So the point I was making, true, is about the
Wow.
atoms being. Well, the reason why I said they're conscious because what's behind them, the invisible consciousness, is what's giving them life in the first place.
Yeah.
So atoms are conscious because consciousness is what's create a particle is a particle, but if when it's not being observed, it turns into a wave. That wave or that quantum field or that consciousness is why atoms is what becomes the atom.
Mm.
So the atom itself, which we call the building block of all matter, is consciousness condensed. So when I say you are a bunch of atoms, and basically we're made up of atoms, and anything you observe are made up of atoms, that's atoms observing atoms at the most base form. But how do atoms come into existence? Atoms exist as possibilities. Atoms are not even real.
But if I tell you, Lex, if I tell you
So you're living in a whole simulated world, and that's how we know it's a projection. Because mathematically, they tell us atoms only exist as possibilities. It comes from a infinite potential, and then one possibility manifests. That's what an atom is. And atoms go in and out of existence. They're not even real, bro. They're not solid.
uh, and
So
another
you're
thing,
living in a world that appears to be solid, that is being created from consciousness. That's how we know it's a dream. It's a simulation.
so can I ask you, Lex, a question? What is the difference
I just wait.
between
Hold on.
black people saying we are from Adam, Adam, as opposed to you believing in what you believe in,
Now,
Atom?
I'm not talking belief.
You have Adam and Adam,
Okay,
pronunciation,
I can
but
answer that
from
too. I
different
can answer that
perspectives.
too. So the difference is that we Adam, right, from the Bible, and atom, right? Atom isn't actually like our smallest foundation. As I said to Lex, there's things smaller like electrons and protons and other particles that are even smaller than atoms. So we're we're actually atoms not the lowest form you can go to. So that's the
Particles, sir.
difference.
You
Yeah,
have
it don't matter.
quarks.
You
You
could
get
go
So
to
so
quarks.
so
You
so
have
even
but
if you
quarks.
those are
wanted
still
to,
particles that
even
come
if you
from
wanted to
waves.
say, yeah, even if you wanted to say that thousands of years ago that the people that wrote the Bible somehow knew that we're made of atoms, so they made a man named Adam in the
Yeah,
Bible,
yeah.
that's still not
No,
enough
it's
because there's
garbage.
things that are smaller than atoms.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Exactly.
Um,
Adam is a
but
goddamn whole human being
yeah,
in the
That's the
so
Bible. It's
point.
not an atom,
That's the
and we
point.
can't
But
observe
but
Adam.
hey, you
Like, what's
guys are
going on
actually
here,
killing
bro?
yourself
I
right
don't know.
now.
That's tripping, man.
Lex, do you know you're killing
It's
yourself
like
right
trick.
now? Because the reason why
No,
I'm
you're
saying
just
the reason why I brought up Adam, I literally said, if you guys are gonna use the word Adam, then I can introduce the word Adam from the scriptures. So because you guys
why?
keep bringing
why?
eight, because the same sound, the same foot. I speak different languages. I read different languages. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I'm saying the same phonetic sound. What you're trying to say from the European point of view, they have come up with Adam, and they're trying to with the Adam, they trying to with the Hadron Collider, right? They trying to come up
Oh
with the God
God.
particle. They trying to figure out how the Earth started. They trying to get to the beginning of everything, right? But in our realm,
The
right? People who
European?
believe, listen, but, but from the
You know how
black
many people
people,
working on that
no, no,
project?
no. You're saying European. The Europeans come from the ATOM point of view. In this day and time,
No, they
you have
don't. There's things that are smaller than atoms. That's
no,
what I'm
but
trying to
brother,
tell you.
that's
We
not
have
my
neutrons,
argument,
electrons. We
brother.
have different
That is
molecules that are
not
even
my
smaller than
argument.
atoms.
You,
What
you,
is your point? Even if
you're
atom and
trying,
atom
you're
match up, what
trying
is the point?
you're trying to pick an argument because I know there are quarks. I know they have split the atom, and they have split the atom. It's broken down into quarks, and they've split it down. They're broken into. I studied the LHC, the Hadron Collider. All these things. So where you're coming from, I understand, but I'm saying the basics of what most of the earth, what they have teaching us from the time we were children, is like most of the earth, or as far as the layman terms, our people knows the atom. So
That's not true. When I was in
if I were to
sixth,
bring up
seventh, and eighth
quarks,
grade, they taught us about electrons, neutrons, and
brother.
protons. I'm
So let me
sorry.
ask you something.
I
Show
don't,
me,
Devani. I'm just trying to understand
walk down
what
the
is your
street
point of
today.
bringing up because I'm gonna tell you in some esoteric sciences, some people say that Adam in the Bible did represent the atom, and bringing Eve out of his rib represented the splitting of the atom. But
They,
what I'm saying, what
I'm
is your
not saying
point from
that.
the biblical narrative in this conversation where
Because
Adam is a man made from the ground that had children?
no, the point is with the whole word Adam. You guys are coming from it from one perspective, and the point is, if people who believes in the scripture coming from it from the Adam perspective, and what they get from the scripture, it literally describes the same thing that you, from your scientist ATOM perspective, we're coming up with the same answers. That's what I'm trying to
No,
say.
no, you're not. Not
I'll
even
make this really
close.
simple. I'm gonna make this really simple, sis.
So energy is not
Adam,
energy?
wait, question. So Adam in the biblical story is the beginning of man, right?
No, no, I don't
Okay,
know.
so what is Adam in the
My
biblical story?
God, bro. This is way
From
off, bro. Adam ate a goddamn apple. He wasn't a particle, yo.
Right,
In the
right. That, but
story. So
I'm
I don't
trying. I'm
understand.
trying to get to that. Like,
when you don't know the scripture, that is what you're gonna say because
okay,
you
so
were
what is the
taught
point
that
you're
from
trying to
everything you
make?
read from the other nation that captivated you. That you
Some
were
other nation? It's not no other nation. Like,
Miss, what is the point you're making by connecting Adam from the Bible to atom in science? What is the point you're trying to make?
the same because they all go down to the same thing. There's an original source. Most of the black people I talk to, including you guys who don't believe in the Bible, they always say, what? The black man is the original man and all that. So, what is the difference between saying the black man is the original man and me saying Adam, according to the scripture, what the Hebrew scripture says, that the black man is the Adam?
So I just asked you that
because
question.
that
And you
has
said he
nothing to do with
wasn't.
our
Wait,
Now
conversation.
I
they
just
call it
asked you the question and you
Adam.
said he wasn't.
Now
So
they
was
call it an
Adam the first
Adam.
man or not? Could you give us
No,
a
no.
straight answer?
Yeah, but see, the thing is, according to the scriptures, the way it teach, they try to put it like 6,000 years ago. According to it,
I'm not
when you read
asking
it,
that. I'm asking you,
oh
what
my
is the point
God!
you're
If you read
making? Are you
into it in
saying
Hebrew
Adam's the
scripture,
first man or
the
not?
Adam man has been here forever, eternity. We have always. It's a cycle. Worlds dim, they
All right, it's
die, they
getting real
eliminate,
pseudo
and
right
they
now,
start
man.
over again
It's
and again and
I can't.
again. So for me, the word Adam, Atam, how the Europeans try to turn it into a
Adam had a
scientific word.
children that you say you're descended from. You're talking something totally different when we talk about atoms, which are
So what is an atom?
particles.
What is what
Are
is a
you
particle?
descended from Adam in the Bible, Adam and Eve?
Let me ask you something, Swan.
So you're
Let me
trying to
ask.
make a case for the Bible that's
Lex,
out of
what
the.
don't they tell you before they have when you before they were able to split the atom like they say and they got the quarks and all that, before they were able to split the atom in the 1940s, they weren't able to split. When you split the atom, now you're getting into fusion, fission and all that, right? So before they split that, what was it called? The atom, right? And what was the atom? It's called what they call it, the nucleus cell of all eruption. That's how they got the atom bomb. The atom bomb, because that was their beginning of understanding. And that's why every kind of war weapon you come from, they talk about it, it comes from atomic energy. The atom, atomic, atom. So I
Okay,
said,
what's your
what's
point?
the difference between atomic energy? What's the difference between that and then people who
Because I
believe
can
in
take atomic
scripture?
energy and make a
And
bomb. I
no,
can't use
what's
atom and make a bomb.
but then what's the difference between that and the people who study DNA and all that when they said the original Adam? Adam. What is the difference in the pronunciation of Adam and Atam?
Because all
Because
right,
the
because
atom is
It's
the
just
Adam in science is not the original. I'm gonna just lay that down for you.
well,
no,
it
I
don't
never
even
said
matter.
that.
It's not talking about the same thing. So you're talking
Yeah.
phonetics. Okay, it sounds like fine, but
No,
what is that? It's
you
still not
talking
relevant to
phonics
the.
Even
No, you're
even
talking
talking phonics
phonetics. You said it sounds alike. That's
because you
phonetics.
guys were talking about the atom, and that's
even
why I
okay,
had to
even
bring
if
in
we give you
Adam.
that, which I don't agree, but if I give you that, I'm telling you, in science, Adam is not the foundation of everything. I'm telling
Okay,
you
so
that's not the case.
so can you show me science before 4,000 years ago? But the science that you guys are
What are
believing,
we
it
going? Where are we
existed.
going?
It existed, but show me science back in all your cultures, in the Egyptian culture, Sumerian culture, all the cultures. Show me science. Yes, science and technology is there. Yeah, because people advance and learn things and build things and all that. But show me what's the difference between Adam and the atom, because the atom, the atomic age, were like we found the nucleus of this where we can do a whole lot of other things with it. And it's like, what's the difference between Adam, where we are the nucleus of the people who the scriptures talking about, our heritage, boiling all the way down to the Negroes are scattered all about, and we're saying, hey, we
I
are the
don't know,
Atam.
Devanya. I
We
don't
are
know.
the
I'm
Atam.
gonna
We
get
are
the
the
answer. I don't know.
What's the difference?
So you got me there. That's all I'm gonna say. You got
Okay,
me there.
even
And don't,
if you,
bro, please. Like I don't think we getting
You have
nowhere with
never
that.
done that in 4 years, Lex, because don't shut up now. Don't shut up
All
now.
right, no, you got it,
Don't
Devanya.
shut
I'm
up
speaking to
now
you
because you
now,
always
Lex. Do
got
you
something
understand what
to
I'm
say.
saying when I say to you
Answer.
Yes, brother, I
yeah, like
understand, bro. This is Bible thumper, just out of
you
this
gotta
is crazy
understand
right now, bro.
I'm
biology works
using
to
the same
understand
You're
how
science
my
you guys
talking about
are.
Adam and the atom, and I
Yeah.
don't even
What's
know
the
where
difference?
you're going. The
What's the
difference
difference?
is we're not talking
Black
about a
people,
guy who was
they
put
are
in a
the
garden to
original.
till the ground and eat a
People,
fucking apple and got
black
deceived
people
by a
and
snake.
science is saying that science and saying
What are
that
you
black
talking about?
people are saying they are the original, they are the
All
core
right, I get
thing
it.
that
You
exists.
got it.
So what is the difference between that and the Adam? You can say it breaks down. I can say, yeah, the
Because
science of
you're talking
everything,
about a
ancestors
man made
break
of
down
flesh.
because there were ancestors before them and before them and before them and before them. That's where it becomes more minuscule. But what's the difference between that and the atom when you say you break it down? There's something smaller than the
Hey,
atom.
yo, man,
Sure,
you
you
about
can
to give me a suit. You about to give me a pseudo headache,
was
man.
Adam a man that
call me
sinned and
pseudo,
had a
but you
wife
can't
and
call my
kids?
freaking knowledge. Huh?
Like you ain't saying nothing no
Where,
one has
where,
ever
where
heard
did
before with
string
the whole
theory?
Adam, like it.
Okay,
But to this conversation, Devania, it's really irrelevant. You're
beautiful.
trying to
Where does
make a
science
case for the
theory?
Bible,
Where
and
does
we're
the
talking
string
about
theory come
quantum
from?
theoretical physics,
Where does the string theory
and you
come
didn't
from? Where does the string theory come
from
from?
the Bible, from the
No,
Bible.
what? Listen, you can say that. I'm gonna show you where what you just said.
No, I know it
I
comes from the
can show
Bible.
you
You
that,
ain't got to show
but we're
me
not going that. I'm asking you in science and in literature and all this stuff that's been going on with string theory for the last few decades. Where did string theory come from?
the
And you
Bible,
say
the
what
wisdom of the Most
string
High
theory?
Yah. That's where it
All
comes
right,
from.
this was a good talk. I gotta
String
go.
theory,
Peace.
string theory is something that's scientific. It is in the scientific community. If
Okay.
you don't know about string theory, what do they say about string theory? How did they get to the string theory? What did they do? They broke down the atom and they say breaking down the atom, they got to the string theory. They haven't got past the string theory. So for you, you have to show me the breaking down of the atom to the string theory, which I'm telling you, whatever they come up with in science, it
You're not making
relates
no
to, I
sense,
can find
Devanya.
you
You're just
verses and
rambling,
passages
sister,
all throughout the
honestly.
scripture that show you energy does not die and everything, your atom to our atom, it's the, you can bring, you have to go to white man's knowledge to explain what atom is. I don't have to go to
Okay.
white man. I have one book that
White
tells me
man's
what
knowledge.
atom is.
Okay.
And then when the breaking
The
down
white
of
man gave you
cells,
that book, so I
you
don't know
have
what
to
you're talking
go.
about.
You don't even know what the string theory is. You don't even know
I don't
before the
know.
string
Okay.
theory. You have to break down the atom to get to the string
You're
theory.
trying to compete, sister, in a realm
I'm not
where
trying to compete.
you're not.
I'm
You're
just
just
trying to
trying to
have
argue.
a
You're not making no
conversation where you
sense.
guys are
It's
coming up with
you
things.
don't
I'm
understand
just
what's
trying
going
to
on with that
understand.
conversation. You took it somewhere crazy,
All right, all
talking
right.
about Adam,
Look up, study
but
string theory without without understanding the breakdown of Adam. You won't know what the string theory is. And if you understand the string
mm,
theory, you can relate it to what our people are still going through on this in this life, all scattered throughout the earth, still on a string.
yeah, the
But you will
Deuteronomy
never
28
see it
curses
from
is
that
related to
angle
string theory.
because
I
you're
got it.
into the STEM theory. You have your STEM God.
Without STEM, we wouldn't be able to have this conversation about atoms.
Without STEM, without our people, there would be no STEM.
You know, our people. You live in a
Without
delusional
our people,
identity.
so you don't believe in the
Abraham never
original black
existed.
man? We are the one
There
of
is no
all
people
that stuff.
called.
You
Prove
don't
Abraham
believe that the
existed.
original
Yo,
black
I don't
man
want
that
to
you try to
listen, man.
preach, you
No
say the
one was
original
gonna
black
believe
man
in
on the
that
Hebrew
Bible.
knowledge and
Sorry,
all that. Now you're
it's a
trying to say,
mythology. There's some good
now you're
information in
trying to
it.
say STEM don't evolve around the black man. Now you're trying to say
Now,
STEM
what are you talking?
evolves
No, it
around
don't
what
revolve
we
around a
have
black
today.
man. What are you talking
That's what,
about?
when you read the book of Daniel, you're gonna know where your spot
Oh
is in life,
Lord.
and you're gonna know who your generation and who your
Okay.
people is. Every book
I'm not
this
an
scripture
Israelite.
tells
Maybe you
everybody.
are.
You know what? I have never professed you to be an Israelite, Lex,
I'm
because
not.
you
So
know
when you
why?
so
You have
and I
never
wouldn't want
proven
to be
yourself to
a
be
desert
one.
dwelling mountain herd goat herder
And
from the
and
mountains.
and guess what? I proclaim you and I applaud you for that, because I do not want to know that I am related to
I'm
you.
an
Understand?
African.
You know,
You can
I
get
see
mad
you
all
more
you want,
as the
Devanya. You do
Esau.
this every
I see
time
you
you get
more of the other
pseudo and
nations
you don't make
that
no
have
sense and people
Israelite
call.
blood
Why you think
in you,
everyone jumped
or
off? Because
black
you went
blood in you. Let me
somewhere
say African
that
American
made no
in you.
sense. And now you're getting mad and you want to start throwing
I'm
insults.
not mad, brother.
You're beyond
I'm
pseudo
not
right now.
mad, brother.
Adam has nothing to do with
Lex,
the Adam in the goddamn Bible that ate an
Lex,
apple. You're making shit up. I'm
Lex, you
sorry.
know I
No
don't get
disrespect.
mad.
You're
You know I
making
don't get
stuff up and you're a fanatic. You're caught up
you.
in a
No,
religious
can
prison.
you answer
You
Adam and
we
Adam?
were talking about
Can you answer
goddamn
Adam and
theoretical
Adam,
physics and you
people?
want to talk about the goddamn
Can
Adam
you
in the
please answer
goddamn
Adam
white
your
man's goddamn
understanding?
Bible.
Can you
Come on,
please
man.
explain to the people your understanding of ATOM and my understanding of ADM?
No, there's no need to
Because we both
explain it.
read
You
the
either know
same
what an
book.
atom is or you
You
don't.
just reach it from the European point of understanding.
There's no European point of understanding of an
Adam,
atom.
Adam. Hey, listen, Adam. I don't know. Adam.
Yo,
Which
you're
Adam are you?
pseudo, bro.
Which Adam are you?
You got it, Devanya. You know. Thank you for the wisdom, sis.
Yo,
Good job, sis. I'm
all
about to shut
praises.
it down.
Thank you, Lex, for being there. And thank
Hey,
you,
hold up. What is
Sister
your
Black
hey?
Beauty. Thank you
Is
so
what's
much
your
for
name?
coming on there and giving
Moderator
peace and blessings to everybody.
Carlita or something?
No, it's Karima.
Karima, you need to stop with your you need to stop.
Karima, you did an excellent job
Yeah.
Thank,
moderating. I think you
thank
did an
you.
excellent job.
Cut it,
Yeah,
Lex.
Excellent
excellent
job.
job with your
You
bias
nailed
ass
it.
moderation, girl.
I was not. Cut it
You
out.
always you always be trying to be slick like you big. Come on, I see you, Karima. It's
You
I'll
all
can
give
just
good
give
I'll
her
though.
a
give you a
compliment.
fair chance. I'll be trying to give you a fair chance. Stop it.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
sis.
Lex, just give her
Thanks
the
for having me
compliments and
on.
leave it.
You
She did
I
an
hope
welcome.
excellent job with all the nutheads and everybody, the different personalities and understanding. She did an excellent job trying to control the different
she's mean.
perspectives of
She's
the way.
made for the job.
But but that's your
She's kind
understanding.
of thug with it.
I thank you, Karima. Thank you so
You
much
welcome.
for
Thank
having
you.
me on. Thank you, JJ
Come
7000.
to the
Thank you.
dark side, Karina. Come visit me, Nimrod, the Master
Peace and
Builder
blessings.
channel.
Yeah, okay. All right.